Hello, everybody. Hello. Yeah, this song is still bomber. I love fucking slime. And I like checked on this. This is also DMCA approved, so you like no copywriting things. Let me show like flames. I'm such a happy camper with this sometimes. I swear. It's great. Messin is just lurking in my chat. Yo. You're all good, man. I'm ready, so it's going in.
Yeah, I was gonna get the punch.
It's gonna be fun. I hate this point.
Why do you punch somebody tonight?
Spar with somebody.
Fuck you!
Spar with somebody.
And now he's down.
Yeah, go spar with Saya.
Not.
Shit, maybe.
You would break her.
Quick spar. I'm going in now.
Ah, I see.
Fuck shit, you're right.
He wants to be electrocuted.
I do not mind.
Oh, you do not mind being.
Put your fucking magical way, bitch.
Alright.
Get your ass in
Fuck
there.
it, I will.
Both of you, get in there.
I know they're coming from his house, so all right.
Okay, well then fine. Just then the both of you get in there at the same fucking time if you need to. I don't fucking care. Just go.
You just do things. It's fine.
Get skadoodle.
Hold on. Let me do the world things.
Before I turn his dick into a noodle.
Oh. Okay. Okay. What do I fucking do? Oh, you won't be burned alive. Don't worry about it. Hey, dear. I gotta head in.
Yeah, I'm doing much better, thanks to you.
And trust me, he knows all the well, like, about the 1900s. He came from
Look, all of them
Hey,
are
guys.
working.
Yay!
Hey,
Oh, hey, sorry.
Hey,
All
Imperial.
the feet are working.
Doom
Ah,
game.
You're hiding there.
Yeah. Sneaky up top. Hey, Slade. Good to see you.
Hello, Slade.
Hi.
Mm,
Nice seeing you without the helmet.
yeah. Just trying it.
Does it
I
feel
thought you were
weird?
synthetic.
Make too many comments about it and we'll put the helmet back.
Might as well be surviving that kind of shit.
You will.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Absolutely. My head
Not
still
a
feels
synth
bad,
part
but
in
you
there.
know.
I'm feeling better, or
Dan
I guess
also.
that makes sense.
Just
Yeah, it's still
because
feeling a
you're
little bit on the weak side, but
How are
I'm
you?
not doing anything strenuous with it.
understandable.
Got some things set up.
I'm pumped about the sling, though.
Kind of had some trouble
That's
getting
good.
the metal off of the head, but
Mm.
kept it together.
I can imagine.
I just
Wait,
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I'm
Sorry.
not the only one doing yoga, please.
Apparently.
Sorry.
As you do.
I
Nice to
don't
see
need
you out
that
of the
much physical therapy.
suit.
Yeah, it's nice to be out of the suit. It was so damaged after what happened, there wasn't much I could do. Luckily,
Well,
I had some
get
scrubs
that.
on board that I could get into.
Are you sure you're okay, Ro? I mean, okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You need to sit down.
Hangover or?
You
I'm
should
fine.
sit down
Right here.
anyway.
You got sandals.
Yeah.
Good
We
idea.
got boots when we combat stuff too, so.
Oh,
That's
perfect.
good.
Yeah, well, I'm going to sit down.
Sit down if you need to. Are you doing okay? Is your head
Come on,
okay,
you
Ro? From
random yoga
yesterday,
gang. Come sit.
you took some she took some fairy wine yesterday.
I'm fine. It's not gonna hurt me.
No.
I
Right,
can't
she's
handle it
a-
unlike
she's
some
a
other
fae.
people.
They're Faye.
Yeah.
Yeah, very one
I
would
think
kill
so.
me.
Yep. I've never tried it, so.
Last time I saw a
I've
human
only
drink
seen
it,
the
they just
aftermath.
burst into flame and pile of ash.
Hey, you.
It's impressive. That's like one
Okay.
of those tricks you can only do once.
like to
I was not expecting the new hair.
You got the haircut.
Yeah, understood.
Haircut.
How are you?
Actually got taken care of. When I
Well,
was
I didn't
in,
realize his hair changed in that much.
Look.
I was stuck in bed, and so BB offered to actually treat my hair because I never really did anything with it. It just sort of.
It's
Oh my
very
God,
nice.
she really is a mom.
It does suit you.
I get them.
Thank
We
you.
have
really
moms,
does.
we have big sisters, we have big brothers. All right. We're
do you
starting
mean
to
she
not.
cooks?
First, she
Done,
takes
Louise.
care of her, now she even cuts our hair. She's
It should
literally
be
a mom.
fine, right?
Yes.
What in the hell is happening in my fourth dimension? What the...
There's an oracle coming
You
by.
have your own
I'm not
dimension?
keeping myself unloaded.
Fourth dimension.
Alright, if
But
you
for
guys
the
I don't know
reason-
why. I'm
tell
keeping
me.
my helmet and guns handy.
You shouldn't have to.
Okay.
Have you had bad experience with oracles?
What do you have?
You know, there's oracles down there, right?
Maze.
I wasn't aware of this.
Put the weapon away.
Put the weapon
Oh,
away.
just.
Well,
That's all.
it's
If
here,
the
you're
oracle's
fine.
gonna be mean, I'm ready.
I-
Just be
We're
nice.
not beating
I can take care of it, okay?
We're not gonna beat the oracle up.
I don't know. Is
But
she
if
gonna
they're
say
being
what's
mean-
coming?
We
What? Walter got away! God damn it!
Oh my God, you
Put it away!
I'm just saying, if she
away.
can see into the future, can she see this blaster?
We'll
bolt
be
coming?
fine. We'll be fine.
Okay, jokes aside, just all remember that taking out weaponry is actually forbidden outside the training room.
Yeah, maybe we keep this one down locked this time. Funny joke for now.
It's fine.
I,
That's not
I,
good.
for- I forgot to take it off.
Oh my God.
Oh no, you have it on your
I
back,
call
you're
it
fine. I was saying
precautions.
people actually pulling it out.
Hi, BB.
Oh.
How are you doing today?
Hi.
Neutral.
Not
Oh,
causing
the
issues
oracle's
yet.
on.
Neutral? Okay.
You better not start.
Understandable. God.
Listen, your hip is doing
Sorry,
the
I'm in
thing
gremlin
again.
mode. I know.
You're in gremlin mode? Is Belle, you have a mode for things like this?
No,
Yes,
they're
yes,
just
I
all
What is the
sassy.
off switch?
I don't think there is one.
It doesn't
No.
exist.
We
like I
can make
said.
one.
There's no off switch.
I'm
There
pretty
is
sure
no
the only off
stopping the
mode-
grem.
The only off mode is sleep
Ketamine
and
is good
being
off
knocked
switch.
out.
Oh,
What? No, it's not. Bad off switch. You only use ketamine medically. That's it.
Well,
you're already
I
starting
can
on
make
my
people go
the
night-night.
license expired. Oh, I'm doing okay.
I'm,
Yeah.
you know what? I don't technically have a medical license either. So what am I saying?
I don't have a medical license, but I still make people go
kinda
night
like
night.
that joke. It's kind of like that joke that I heard of.
Yes.
I
night
suddenly
night.
feel like the people on staff should be get a
No,
No,
not
hey,
the
does this
night
smell
night
like
stick, the
chlorine?
night-night
No!
juice. Did you just say smell the chlorine?
How,
How does this smell like chlorine?
Like, a lot of training.
The hesitation now to
That's
send it on
chlorine.
Belle because I feel like I'm gonna get chlorine.
I don't have chlorine on me, Jesus.
Yes.
Do you mean
Chlorine.
chloroform? You mean
Yeah.
chloroform?
Talking
Not
about
to be
getting-
confused with chlorophyll.
Simba.
Get
Which is a thing that I like.
You've been Sinbad.
Uh,
thing. It's not that hard. Getting a license is fun.
Yes, maybe I meant
Doctor,
chloroform,
it's
but I
fun,
don't
and it's
timber.
School, it's a pain in the ass.
What? Yeah. I was never going to become a
Chlorine
doctor.
is different from chloroform.
Man, we're swimming in a
I
pool.
don't know, but he's still pretty bad on blood.
You'd be swimming with the fishes
Yeah,
instead.
Wait, you have a doctorate?
cleaning pools. Yes, I'm a doctor.
I don't know if you inhale enough chlorine, I
I've been calling you just Kiwi this entire time.
No,
Okay,
I
doctor.
am a doctor. I have a doctor. I am in school dead.
Uh-oh.
The amount of dead I have says enough.
Oh, dear.
What happened?
Oh, Joe is you.
Best not to be brought up.
Yeah, I don't think we can explain that one.
No, we're not. We're not.
Explain to me later.
You can.
Yeah,
We're not. No, let's not.
What?
Say we did.
Why not?
To talk about other things.
No. It's bad to talk about. Why, Belle? Why would
I don't
you
even
do
know what
that?
you're talking about.
Hello.
Why would you say that?
I ain't doing anything.
Hello.
Hello all around.
Hello.
Lots of hellos.
Is it me you're looking for?
Why are we gathered in the med bay?
Well,
Because that's where most of us were.
Anyone here is really injured right now.
That was really
I don't
awkward.
think so. Yeah,
Concussion.
Recovering is different. As long as you're taking your medications and making sure you're not being too generous, I'm not gonna yell at you.
it's the med bay we usually stand by when people are injured.
Someone was injured. Is it usually the same? Don't worry about it.
There was injuries before. Hi, Alan. Why are you running?
Today or?
No, not as today. Everyone's been healed up from everything.
Who's running?
I was like, you were running straight for that med bay. We're like,
We were talking about why is everyone hanging out in the med bay, and BB said we probably shouldn't because no one's injured, so get out. So I'm over here now.
Yeah, so why are they in the med bay? That's what I want to know.
we collective there.
Oh, no, everyone just, for some reason, just sat down there.
You got a lot of patience today.
None of them are injured.
Her patience is running thin, though.
Thank you.
I wish.
I just have to say, Ion, whatever you did, you got things working very nicely. Calibrated quite well.
A lot of pride in
Okay, I'm genuinely curious. Do those chairs like offer no back support?
That might be an ego trip, and I don't want to trip right now.
I mean,
Fair enough.
Lay back in if you
depends
want.
upon your size, I guess. I mean, if
Yeah,
you're
but
really
it's not really
tall.
supporting your back. It's kind of.
Floating.
You're just kind of laying your shoulder and your neck on the fucking rim of it.
And helping me.
Hit.
This will be the physical therapy, getting it working.
It's like a lounge chair. What? It's more of a shoulder support than.
Please take a seat in the bowl.
Now you're probably wondering why I all gathered you here.
The meeting of the council.
Yeah, no, I watched the recording, but I missed it.
No.
So who committed the crime today?
Oh.
Who's the
I
fucking?
don't know, but one of you is sus.
Ray's very sus.
I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna throw you out the fucking airlock like that game.
You out the airlock. Yo.
They vented.
Okay. It's one of those days. It's one of those days where I think everyone's on gremlin energy. I don't think it's just you, dear. Or
We're
Belle.
either A, trying to not think about what's coming up, or B, trying to get it all out before whatever's coming up comes up.
Yes. I think that's
To be
agreeable.
fair, I'm always like this.
You are. You do it at home. You sass Nano. You live with Nano and sass her
She
on a
deserves
daily.
it.
You're right, but I didn't want to say it.
Almighty Sasa.
If he's able to sass Dylan and be the valley girl that he is, I swear.
Oh my gosh.
Stop.
Look, I did the Z snap
Yeah, no.
one time. It was hilarious.
He did.
Well, even I would do that.
It was
Look,
one.
if you're gonna mock someone and mimic them, you might as well go all the way down.
You went full
Half-assed.
valley girl that I was not expecting
That's
out
a
of
fair
you,
point.
dear. That was something that I was not
Yeah, they
expecting.
didn't either.
Did you even get like the Valentina white bag as well? With, like, mimic it?
No, because I don't have that kind of money.
Damn.
I'm
mean,
mocking them,
How long
not.
you worked at
He-
HS?
According to what I just saw, the access request was.
Long enough, but I don't want to spend that much money on a bag that I'll never use.
I'll head out now.
I just got
Even for a bit.
charity store. Imagine if you can find one if you have.
I mean,
Sell it back again.
I think we're trying to save up for something a little bigger than fucking a bag. Dear Lord.
Yeah, she wants a fifth house. So. You
What
know.
the fuck? There's
Save up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what exactly can you buy her that she hasn't already got or can afford?
A house of our own?
I know, right?
Because I've never had that.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Dylan.
Oh no, I'm talking about us. No, the apartment that
Also,
I have, she
yesterday at the
wants
Lotus,
us to get-
we saw a fish. We heard a fish
Oh,
singing.
right, there was a singing fish. It was so weird.
I mean, Nano kind of stays in her own room, so.
It was
Okay, you
singing.
need to
What was it
elaborate on
singing?
that. That does not make sense.
There was a
Yeah,
singing
like-
fish. It was singing fly me to the
Fly me to the fish, I think.
fly me to the fish is the song.
No, it was a
Where the
fish
hell
literally
were you?
singing this. Lotus.
I was up
Don't
That's-
ask. When you go to the Lotus, you
There's
see
a
some
lot of
weird
stuff I see at the
shit.
Purple Lotus. What is this? Singing fish was not one I was expecting to see.
Okay, when you say fish, are we talking vaguely
Actual, no,
naiad-like
fish,
or?
actual
no.
fish.
Were they mounted?
It
on
wasn't
the wall?
Kaya.
Were they mounted on the wall?
It
Were
was
they,
not
like,
Kaya who
It was
was
one of those
it
similar.
It was a
something
fish.
similar to that. Yes.
Okay.
Oh god.
Hi.
Hi, Percy.
Hey, Percy.
It was a fish.
Yo.
It was an
Hey.
actual
gonna come
fish.
here and smell up the place worse than the fish.
That fish last night was just weird, and that's not what I was expecting for them to perform. I really.
Is that why you wanted
It's still
fish for
working
dinner?
on calibrating, okay?
Holy crap, you have
I
a
don't know
face!
why.
And you're like taller than that? Weird, but okay.
I'm working
No,
on
I
it,
don't
okay?
think so. But I was just.
It's fine.
I like
Like, you got
was.
right over
I
the
guess.
Did you eat the fish?
No! I bought fish for dinner!
Fix it.
We had a
Okay.
fish singing, but I had fish for dinner too. We had salmon though.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
Okay, I don't know.
Don't let the
We sure you didn't have brim?
No.
Don't let the
Fish
hard
murderer.
wait.
No.
Jesus Christ, didn't realize how much your eyes are glowing.
No, we would
Yeah.
never have
Close.
brim.
Did he turn the night
He's a
light
good
on?
Salmon and
boy.
other
Yeah,
things.
that's true. It's a
What?
Salmon cod, maybe.
it's a smelly kind of
Like
fish.
you've seen some real shit. You know, some, like, real shit
It's
right
a,
after
it's a
that.
very smelly.
Yeah, I have seen some.
But only because she hangs around Conton so much.
Conton's the reason she's so smelly.
Okay, I might need to take a minute. I will be back.
Yes, please.
Take
See
your
ya.
time.
You go do
you're
that.
fine.
Okay. I'm still gonna say this. I might go to the Lotus tonight, but I don't know when. I hope to God we don't see a
Fly
singing
me
fish.
to the fish.
No, let's not.
Oh, come on! Come on! Come on!
You want me to
If they-
go? Is that the
That's
case?
interesting. Like that you're supposed
Yeah,
to be
sure, why
swimming
not?
in water.
I'll get you drunk again.
He doesn't have
You did
It's not that
not
hard.
get me drunk. If
Legitimate
I can go toe to toe with Rochelle of all people to drink, oh,
What are you doing, Belle?
Fly me
Yes.
to the fish.
God damn it!
Let me play with all the
Stop!
Fish.
Stop!
Wait, Saya, you know what can make this work?
Spring is like with those salmon's
What the fuck? Is the fairy wine still hitting you?
No,
I'm
I'm a fairy.
Did that fairy wine hit different?
No, she made that noise early when
Getting
she was
drunk just
drinking
means
a
it won't
soda.
kill you.
Yeah.
No. I was built before.
I've only ever had fairy wine.
Bit,
so-
bit,
Normally
bit.
fairy wines
bit,
don't
bit,
get the fake
Bit,
drunk.
bit,
Ah,
bit.
I
Sure,
see.
you sure that wine is still
Yeah,
hitting
you're
you?
totally not drunk off your ass. Sure. Oh, and you're falling on
Some
your ass.
extreme
I mean, that's a
yoga.
good sign too.
I was built.
Like, is it because of the shoes, or is it because like your
Built on a
proportions are making you lopsided?
No, it's my shoes.
Flip flops.
It's the shoes.
Oh, so
It's
it's the
flat.
proportions. Got it.
Those are flat shoes. I don't think it's throwing her off balance. I don't like
I
high
know they're
heels.
flat shoes.
I feel like Belle should be very intimidated with just.
No.
Oh.
Trust me, I'm not intimidated.
Hello.
Of course, your windpipe. I don't know.
Whoa! That's a
You would not be the
threat!
first oversized thing to be crushing my windpipe.
Oh.
You know,
Oh my.
You know what? The added context that I'm just gonna walk away from.
No,
Because...
in all the context.
No, Percy,
Times I've been choked
You
out.
have to take everything out of context for that.
I'm not.
There's a lot
gonna
of context everywhere, and either times.
I'm not actually
all
gonna
times.
Nope. I'm just gonna sit here.
I don't fucking know.
Wait a minute. Come here. Come here, Belle. Come here, Belle.
Oh no.
Okay.
Wait, are you still injured?
No.
He's not. Oh! What the fuck?
What's that for?
Because it could. You're not
I
injured
do respect
anymore?
that you asked that they were injured first. I do respect that at least.
You kidding me? Bibu would have kicked my ass.
And wait, where did she?
Guess I won't give you the upgrade.
She's over there waiting. What? Wait, it's upgraded?
As
I
instant
love
friend.
the tone. Yeah. Yeah, I'll say instant tone.
Instant mood change.
Instant tone.
What do you mean?
Yep, instant tone change.
Joking.
Wow, listen to her now.
I'm now not gonna do it. Oh my god. New Year just started
Oh, it was
and...
me.
Oh, the New Year just started, a lot of shit's already happened, that's fine.
I like
Yep.
That is very
Oh, what the fuck? Damn!
Well, I'm just sitting here.
Pell just...
I don't know. Like I said, gremlin mode. I just want to.
Oh no, several people
there's
are now
another.
gremlins.
There's another gremlin. Go get her.
Are we just T-posing on him?
There are so many gremlins today, it seems. What in the fuck? Why?
We are dominant. We are dominant.
I could walk away
are
with Luke.
dominant.
Like, literally, I could do this and get out of the circle and it'd just be Luke now. Oh no. Luke is surrounded and I don't want to be involved. I'm sorry, Luke, I can't help you. I can't help you. Joe, I thought we were friends. I'm sorry.
What? You don't want to be put in the chaos?
What's it doing today?
Wait, no, Belle.
There are too many people that
Oh
I
my
know
God,
that I'm
fucking
already
get to
part
work.
of the chaos because I know. Oh no!
Wow.
No! Fuck no! Fuck that shit! I'm out. No! No! Fuck off, Percy and. Whoa! Oh Jesus! I am running for my life. Let's just say this: I'm a fast runner for a reason. What? What the fuck?
I seriously, I just. What the fuck?
Did you set that up?
No. What? What?
I don't know. Okay, that's a question for there. All right, who the fuck set up everything of? Question for anyone from the training room. Who the fuck set up all the shields in the training room?
Not me.
Are they shields or targets?
I think they might be targets.
I think them would probably be targets.
That's probably a shooting range.
Ah, Sakota is as well.
And it's an
Hello,
Ashra.
Sakota.
That's me.
Hi.
Hello.
I found it.
The big man himself.
Yeah.
We're poking.
I don't know, this is beating up on him.
We're
Wait a minute,
poking
it's you! Got you!
Yes, go.
Real quick! Real quick, I got
Okay, you guys. A face of maneuvers. That was not ticklish. I've chosen a horrible ally or weakness. What? Fucking hell.
It makes me realize how fast everyone
Yeah, and so am I. You realize how fast I am, Percy. I'm being chased down like a fucking They'll never find me. And now we'll come back. Oh god, the gremlin energy's so strong tonight. It's fine. It's a good thing to get all that out. Oh.
How's it going?
You sound afraid.
Yeah,
Hello.
we need a dark place for
Yes.
this one.
Dark?
A dark
Then
place.
that would be the garden.
Hello, us. Hello, Cyan.
Go get the others
Hi.
for me.
I can. I'll go rally them. Hey guys.
High five.
Oracle's here.
Okay.
Something about an oracle.
Oracle's
Yes,
here.
they're here.
Yep, they are.
I don't know who that is, but okay.
Are we
That's
going
it.
up there, or what are we doing?
We need to gather within the garden. They need a dark place for this one.
Got it.
Okay.
Very much so.
Oracle time.
Congratulations, I had to
Wait,
think
what?
about 6
Head to
years.
the garden.
Nice time.
Here.
Yes, the time is
Do we have to do it?
Yes,
We
garden
need to move
though.
to the garden for this one.
Why do you
Garden?
wanna
Okay.
fish in here?
Follow me.
Alright.
You wanna be my escort? Come on.
Following the leader, the leader, the
Follow
leader.
the Saya, I guess.
Following the lead. Following the Saya.
Yeah, it's true. It's been 3 weeks. Everyone's got to get their gremlin energy somehow. Oh. Oh, time to move out of the way.
That one's death.
Oh, okay then.
It's a good thing I was using my hands. All right.
Wait, why whisper if,
Now.
if they're deaf?
I think that means figurative. That's what she's here to tell us. Maybe. I don't.
Sure is blind and shit. Whatever.
Miss Percy, if you don't wish to see this.
I wanna see what bullshit she spews.
Oracles don't technically spell bullshit. They're quite accurate with scariness.
Please
I'm
come
gonna
closer,
sit
Mr.
down.
Luke.
Okay.
Where's Slade?
He's around. Probably on his way.
Walking in.
Slade, yeah, he's coming.
They should all be arriving here in a moment.
Yeah.
You can tell by Bucky's eyes how excited he is for this.
You are quite glowy.
I know.
He's still calibrating.
Usually behind the map.
Probably.
Cool.
It'd probably be better.
So, everybody, this is Lady Decima. Decima, this is everybody. Suppose you can pick who you want, like your sister did. I'll just be right here.
Wait, pick someone for what?
Tell you your fortune. You know.
Well, that doesn't
Like that you'll have black hair.
I'll volunteer if you need one.
Volunteer. Does not matter.
I'll look
I
up.
think she picks.
I
I'll
could.
look up. I'll
It's
tell it for
up
you.
to her.
In the future, you will have hair. This is
Like-
informed.
Pick who you wish, miss. We can grab.
You who speak to this vessel, your challenges grow with a devilish grin and hellish fire. Beings twisted in form and mind, stirring from thy meddling. Wary of your actions, for greater consequences lie, lest you wish to become akin to porcelain dolls, falling, shattered, and broken. For the strings are delicate and feeble things. Beware, my next vessel shall speak with you. But dewdrops are growing, and the cause and effect begin.
Oh.
It was just as concerning as the last time.
Equally ominous, equally
Hey, Cheryl.
nonsensical.
I did not understand that.
Me about right.
Thank you, miss.
Yeah. Yep.
I'll take you back.
So.
This way. God, I hate my job.
Wow.
Maybe next time she can tell me what I'm eating for breakfast in the morning.
Oh my gosh. Maybe not insult
Or
her.
she can let me know what
Wait
pair
till
of
they leave
underwear I
before
should
you
put
say
on.
that.
I don't know why you guys are so...
Interesting.
Whatever.
I've never
Don't understand
seen
why you're insulting.
anything like
Because she's a
it.
fortune teller. They lie all the time.
I don't think that looks like lying. That's kind of
Oh, that's
creepy.
magic.
Bullshit. Not any magic
Okay,
I've seen.
hold on.
I'm just
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
understand how this works.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Okay, this shit,
Conversation.
this shit, this shit. Ooh, I can be spooky too.
I don't think that was the same.
Whatever.
Okay.
Uh,
The many eyes.
Don't worry, I wasn't gonna hurt anybody.
So, like, oh, I kind of thought that was burning the tree for a second.
That you could damage, you know.
It's not burning it. It's not. It's not fire.
I feel fine. I think, like I said, I don't think it did anything to me, but yeah, no, it was interesting being up close and all just hearing and seeing all that.
You're fine, I think.
Yeah.
How did it feel? You see anything?
No, I think I was more. I'm guessing a focus more than anything. Like so, I didn't feel anything particular, but yeah.
Any of that makes sense to you?
Oh,
If I had to theory craft out of, you know, vague mysticism, future stuff, like
I'm gonna pretend I know what you mean by that.
because otherwise we'll fall on our asses and, you know, get broken more than we have been.
Well, based on
Ones are meant to be like focuses
the last
as well.
the last person who spoke when they talked about, since I heard them talk about
That's
us
what you meant. Okay.
end up being puppets and falling like shattered dolls. The one before talked about puppets on a string dancing for a stage at large. So it's probably saying
Probably means when
see.
someone else's bigger game.
Had much
When being their play, they show their entertainment.
Or we could be brought in.
So are we the
on other
puppets,
side,
or
I guess.
Probably.
More of a generalized.
From
Better
what
hope
I can
not.
guess, we are the puppets. We're the entertainment.
Great. And we should be
Would
careful.
it be an
Strings
appropriate
of
time to
feeble
sing
things.
that I've got no strings on me.
Marionettes can't move if the strings are tight.
It's your Pinocchio.
Simple thinking.
Which then you fall and shatter.
Are you Pinocchio?
And break
In short, be
You
careful.
said porcelain dolls,
Really? You
not puppets, right?
pulled out the Pinocchio.
It will fall like porcelain dolls and shatter.
Like,
You're not wrong.
like I'm unsettled, but
Yes, but
Seen oracles
not
down
really
there too.
in these.
They speak a lot of things about your future and all that kind of nonsense, and then all you gotta do is just rack them once in the head, and then they stop talking. Normally, it's just the same. It's things you already know. Did you all know that somebody was probably watching us and probably enjoying our game? Yeah, no, we're gonna find them and beat their fucking ass like we always do. I don't know, rip their hand through the TV, rip out our cables. What?
I think it's more of just a caution warning. It's not.
Why would you want to ruin the TV?
Fuck the TV.
It's a cautionary warning.
Anyways, I'll log this
I
down.
mean, at the very
Manga.
least, we should
Give us
be
the
more
best
careful than
advice.
average. We'd be fools not to take the
If you could
advice.
give me a
At least.
hand.
We're taking that as a
At face
warning.
value, to being careful.
Taking it as a warning and looking too far into it. That's all the Oracle I think is
I
giving
mean,
us. A warning.
I'm not one to like
Well, no.
believe in
What it
that
is.
people can tell the future and stuff, but I'm not gonna ignore it at the very least.
They're telling truth, or at least generally.
But a fortune is only a glimpse, I think, into one future. Exactly, Belle.
Well, she didn't really give the outcome. All she
No.
did was
Why I said
giving.
that, take what she said with
She's
a grain
giving
of salt.
stages.
Possibilities.
I wouldn't take it with a
Wait,
grain of
my
salt.
bigger question is,
It's more of
I do
because she
believe
didn't give us an outcome. She stated to watch out for certain things
I
which
don't
will
insult
cause
people's
chain of
work. They're
events.
coming here to provide us assistance. I'm not going to be insulting them and making
So when you
jokes
get to
while
that
they're actually
spot,
trying to assist us with this
Be
stupid
careful and
bullshit bullshit.
making your choice, else something else will happen, which will cause a worse
just
event to
saying,
happen.
believe every
Well, I know
soothsayer
that,
that
I'm
comes
just
to want to
saying
help
I'm
you.
not taking it as
I
gospel.
don't believe everything
No.
they said. I'm taking it with caution because I understand we're in a greater fucking thing right now. And instead of insulting them, I can analyze their words.
like I said, I'm not really
Okay.
used to it. I'm just gonna do it. Mostly probably doing it, take it with a grain.
Well, we can
I
look
think
at
we all
we can
should.
slightly compare. Like, I think.
Yeah, whatever.
I think all I understood of that is
I
if
can
like,
ask.
like
we
the
do something
wrong,
wrong,
puppets, sun strings, marionettes, and now
we will
porcelain
die.
dolls. Like,
That's
Easier to
essential
predict.
again,
just
it's-
considering we're dealing with hell.
Yeah.
But
No-
wasn't
not
that
only
the case
that we
before?
Grain of salt.
I believe they were trying
We
to
would
warn
die
us
if
about
we
a
messed
future
up.
Takes
situation.
time to look this
Most of
good.
us are all organic.
I don't put any time into my hair.
I can tell.
Like,
So
they're
there will
obviously
be more
emphasizing the
attacks?
fact
More attacks and much worse
More so than
than what we've already fought.
Exactly, they're warning the status quo.
You
I
don't
volunteer, and they
Which
agreed
goes
to
without
it,
saying.
so-
I think they just needed someone.
The latest ones have been a
People who've
very
been involved.
rough attacks. This could only get worse, and it's only going to send in
Anyone
harder
that's been involved.
Just
The only way this is going to stop is if we actually go down into hell and kill the leaders, or the leaders come out of hell, and I don't think they're stupid enough to do that.
No, and if they die, they're just going to be sent back there, so it's
Exactly.
not like it's going to... Killing
I think it's
them
nice being
here
fake,
is not
considering
where
riddles are kind of everything
should
there,
be.
so I can try and figure something out.
No.
Yes, that's our first of all.
How about we get some really good holy bullets?
True.
That's not
That is a
pretty
thing.
hard to get though.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can bless bullets.
blessing bullets or blessing things or having enchantments can be easily done, I think. But
Wait, what about blessing
We're
bullets?
talking
Though I should know this, I
We're
do
talking
not
about
know
trying
much
to kill the
about
leadership
matters.
of like this demon
The only
faction.
thing that didn't seem
Oh, yeah, usually like that stuff, or I guess other like hell stuff can probably do pretty good.
We've only dealt with
Well,
life, right?
if we kill them whilst they're on this plane, all it's gonna really do is send them back unless we use something that can kill them. Or we go into hell and then kill them there.
Yes, no, I understand.
Then divine weapons, as much as I hate them, are probably your best bet.
Yeah.
But where would we find something?
It just depends on how
Is this the one between?
You could go to
Depends on the
church.
church.
I was joking. I was joking, Belle. I was fucking joking.
I'm not talking about Zaris, I'm talking about the other ones. You know, the ones that helped us.
Involved in this.
Sure, help.
Saint Jerome?
That being said,
Yeah, then.
I mean, if you're really looking for blessed weapons, there might be some left over, like from the fight. I don't know if everything's been cleared out yet. You can ask Sachi. They had to do a big old cleanup of all that stuff.
I'd rather not be indebted to Sachi, no offense.
It wouldn't be dead. You'd be taking the trash. I don't know. You know.
As in his type before, he would always take something.
Take them out here.
Another's treasure.
Yes, we
Yeah, I guess.
True that.
That makes it valuable.
But
only if he doesn't think. Look, only if he thinks you want to use it or you think it's as valuable. Look, something is only as valuable as.
Does that not mean you want to?
Something is only as valuable as much value as you subscribe to it, right? So if you pretend, oh, I just want these artifacts to keep them out of someone else's hands, then it's not that you want them because you want them, it's you want them because you're doing something nice, you're not going to make money from them.
But would that not indicate
not a
to
dumb
him
man.
that they are valuable and that you
don't want to touch it.
No, but it would be that you're not actually going to use them for your personal gain. Maybe.
I know we definitely also have to do something is closing the portals that are opening up all around, because that sometimes stops that flow of the attacks.
Can't we just go to...
Have they continued?
They probably have. They might be taking a break now to regroup their forces, but...
Mm-hmm.
But the thing with just picking up any old weapon that was found on the battlefield is that they would require heavy modification to be fit for our purposes, whereas we could literally go to
Zars too. They corrupted
that as well. But
in my opinion.
But if we go to the Church of Saint Jerome, I imagine we can take stuff that is already existing and ask them to bless it for us, which is much easier, less time-consuming.
We could ask Alex.
You've been around a while.
Yeah.
They helped us before.
I know, I'm just looking at the easier route.
Maybe some weapons or some help from Saint Jerome.
I do not know anything about holy things.
Not about getting them involved, but using some weapons from them. Blessed weapons.
You literally just said you wanted them to help.
Help isn't providing, like, just support. Not, like, literally getting them involved in all this.
I do not think there are going to be spirits lurking in hell.
Weapons.
You don't want to go to hell.
No,
Like, unless you
don't.
have protections, and as much as, like, Stan likes me, I don't think he's gonna give protections to everyone for free.
No.
Not unless Hybris
Who
gets a
said we are
big deal.
Wait, are we going to hell?
He doesn't hate
I thought
me.
that's what you guys were saying. Oh, never mind.
No, why?
One of them
That sounds like a terrible idea. Who would do that?
You do not want to go.
Well.
No, you do not want to go.
Yes,
Dakota.
who would go to hell? Who would go
I
to
did
hell?
not say I want to go to hell. That sounds like a terrible idea. I thought that this was like bad.
Keep that mentality.
Yeah.
No, I'm not really saying that
Okay,
you
give you
really
a-
kill the leadership,
Excuse me?
is to go to hell yourself. And kill
We got-
the
we
leadership
got
when
wedding
they
gifts from
come
Stan,
to
remember?
Earth, and we kill them with some
Alright,
form
but
of holy
that
bullets
provided
or
a lot of
whatever.
assistance.
Wait, what wedding gift did you get from Stan?
Rings of communication.
He gave us a ring of yeah.
Oh my god.
Huh.
I
Yeah, that was a
activated
wedding
message
present from
spell
Stan.
directly to her.
Who are you?
Snow! Snow! What are you... Snow! Come here, you.
That's I think that's
No,
that's,
don't jump!
Ashra's
Don't jump!
kid.
Don't jump! Don't!
Wait,
Don't
Snow
jump!
has a kid?
Don't jump! Don't jump, Snow! Just come... Oh, Yeah, you do not want to get landed by snow. She is, she weighs more than she looks. Yeah, you do not, your bones and sides and everything will be crushed.
Well, not all of your bones. Like, it'll badly bruise you, maybe break like a couple bones, but it won't fucking
What do you?
pulverize.
What will break you?
Snow if she jumps on and lands on you. She's 300 pounds.
Yeah, she's...
Okay, you've never had a 300-pound person jump on you before?
I've had her jump on me, so I know from experience.
Well, your bones aren't broken.
I fell over though.
Yes, and she's
like
also had a missing leg. And Furiel, what's your point?
I'm gonna have to heal him.
Yeah.
Alright, well, yeah, metal don't stand.
Okay, wait, that's really far.
No, he's got his shield. You got it. We totally believe in
Hold
you.
on, I got this.
Do a cross counter.
She's tiny, she's like half my size, it'll be fine.
I just poke him through off balance. That's all I wanted to do.
I wanted him to slide to the side and do this.
Oh, God, that's rude. That's me.
Cool.
Holy shit.
Okay, I know this is maybe a rude question or whatever, but what is she? Because she's a really long tail.
Come here.
Respectfully, what is she? Yeah.
What, though? She has a really long tail.
We actually...
She's your...
We fully don't know everything.
You're what? You're from Earth, or are you from space?
I shall call her jokingly
You're from
a
here.
gremlin.
You're from the cathedral.
Gremlin. She's from space.
Not actual gremlin.
You're from space.
So yeah,
Okay.
she
Through the window. Just making sure you know.
Yeah, that's Earth. That's not Earth.
So she's an
That's
alien.
snow.
Got it.
Yes.
You know, it took me like a couple weeks to get used to the whole not pointing to the
Upside
ground to
down,
refer
you're
to
like,
the
wait a
planet thing.
minute.
Dude. Funky.
Yeah, so while you're here, if you want to go to Earth, you gotta say, I'm going home.
I'm going home.
Going home.
I'm going home.
Actually, technically, you get to do that
I
on
mean,
Earth,
for both
too.
ways,
How
I
you
get
doing,
to do
Sam?
that.
Are you good?
I mean, for both ways, I get to do that.
Oh my god.
Are you gonna torment him
I guess
more?
depends which home you want to go
torment
to.
him
You can either
more?
come up here and say, I'm going home, or say, I'm going home.
That's a joke, Ethereal. Well done.
So let me see. Yeah, what's up? No, here we go.
I go talk with those two over there.
I dropped the circle.
No, I did feel like a slight connection or a slight pull, but for the most part, again, I think I was mostly just a focus, so I don't think there was too much.
Anything going on with me, but... us out and trying to assist us in some way.
No, you're good.
How can I help you,
I'm-
Zaya?
Right now.
Just wondering, because I was the person who got the last message. What are you guys thinking about all that? About what she is talking about?
I don't have the greatest optimism. Don't ask me that question.
Optimism or not?
I'll be taking my
Y'all
best to look at it,
fucked.
dealing with riddles. I can try my best to actually decipher. But we're missing a piece. We've gotten them out of order.
Yeah.
That's the most I can say.
'Cause the first one was like she's saying this is going to be the kind of like saying this is still the start of it, and this one was a little more different too.
Well, they all are, and they all seem to have very different symbolisms, according to Mr. Holmes. So.
Last one
That's
came out
why
of
I
a just
think
an orb. This one came out of a reverse tarot card of death. So I'm not happy that I have to go resage my entire shop yet again.
Wait, what happened to your shop?
I have to resage it because this is the second time I've had a woman just randomly pop out of an object in my store.
Yeah.
What object did she pop out of?
The reverse tarot card for death.
What was the other one?
An orb.
Just an average orb. Well, not average, it's a crystal orb, but...
Maybe they're popping out of things from divination? like telling the future, being, you know, as the oracles they are. So maybe
Put all your divination stuff in a back room.
yeah.
That is 46,332 items.
Oh, never mind.
Never mind.
Yeah.
But to
Not
my
doing
knowledge,
that.
with oracles, they're usually used to provide advice. You're thinking of, you know, actual bait systems.
Yeah, but it's
Fate
it's
is
like
absolute. Oracles provide advice to guide you on one path or another. That's what they tell in fairy tales, and it's right.
and I feel like this is just a glimpse into what could possibly happen if we aren't careful.
Crystal ball gives
warnings.
vague visions.
Sorry, can anybody remind me again what the Oracle's message was from today?
Today, she had said, "Be wary with devilish grin. Your challenges greater lest you become like porcelain dolls, broken and shattered. The strings are a feeble thing. And our challenges would become greater. Along those lines, almost. I'd have to look.
Okay.
I actually write it down.
I think I get what it's saying.
You have an idea, huh?
You would care to share with the class?
Yeah.
Yes, based on what that is and from what I know about the war so far from being at the start of it, is based on the Devil's Grin, meaning possibility of seeing the other side. They can appear
And
soon.
that
From
means
the
we're
one
dealing with devils.
Correct. The one before talked about strings as well, and a stage, meaning currently due to our victory over the demons so far, the small victory, but we have trials still yet to come, meaning there's more to come. We've pretty much just entered the stage on something very
Means we
large.
might have better rapport with devils, considering we're being their entertainment.
Yes. And it said, due to, you know, it's easy to break, and strings are very, I guess, easy to break, and we can shatter. Yeah, they're feeble, we can shatter. Depending on how we deal with the devils,
Careful with
can
our
make this
words.
easier or harder on us for the missions to come. These are two different sides that are actually clashing against each other. Right now, since we've been fighting the demons, we technically do not have any beef with the devils. If anything, we might have a little bit of okay on their side. If we end up meeting them and people just go in swinging, we could make enemies on both sides and then be stuck in the middle.
Yeah, and then we'll be. And then that means a higher possibility for death, because then we'll not save from us.
No.
Correct. So, my thought is, if we see devils, do not engage unless engaged upon.
Well,
because then
it
that
also
means
means we
they're
might have a possibility of being diplomatic with them.
Because.
Yes. Because devils are more.
That.
Very careful with your words.
And those who can understand Infernal.
No deals.
might-
You can.
No
You
deals.
can talk to them.
You can talk to them.
You can
'cause-
You
talk
can talk
to them.
but depending, to my knowledge, they can take a verbal one. So if you say you
Yes, but you
agree
do
to
ha-
something, you're stuck.
You can make promises. You can do favors.
But don't
But
ever
you have
agree
to
to a deal.
confirm that you are making a deal.
A promise and a favor is the same kinship to a deal. No. Not even those. I wouldn't wager that. Even if I turned out like Scars, I wouldn't wager that.
Then why don't we also
Wow.
get the expert
No
on
offense.
deals?
Yeah, I thought Scars was a pretty decent looking dude.
We also have an expert
I
on
do like
deals.
Bones. Bones is a handsome bone.
Percy, a devil who makes deals.
I mean, after a comment like that, I have
Yeah,
a bone to pick with you.
who
I don't know.
is skeptical about even taking this advice that we've been given. It's very, snarky.
Well, she's
in
slightly
most
in.
remarks.
Well, she's
She's
young,
not an
but
agent.
She's still young.
but she also, and I kind of same. I don't believe in at least solidified futures and fates, but I do take warnings.
Yeah.
Live a few hundred years, maybe it'll change your mind.
I don't think I get that choice.
At the very least,
I just go find Elixir of Immortality. You'll be fine.
No!
Questions if
Alright.
she knows more about her own kind that can help
I'm
us.
trying to be sarcastic in a serious situation here, alright?
It would also be maybe.
Just find me a chug jug of it.
I hate you.
No!
I absolutely
Hold
hate
on,
you.
let me bap him. Let me bap him. Hold on. Anyway, and maybe also we could also give maybe some courses to the others about like reading actual infernal runes a little bit, so that just the basics. So if they come across them.
You know how long that takes to learn a new language?
Learning a new language is odd.
But we have time to prepare, don't we?
Especially planar.
Saya, can you
What?
speak Infernal?
Yes, I can speak and write it and read it.
Cool. Can you speak Celestial?
I'm working on that. That's the thing I'm working on.
How many months have you been working on that?
Working on it.
Several. And
That's why I'm saying it takes a while because those languages are a lot harder.
It took me 62
Good idea,
years
but
to
we're
learn
probably not gonna
Celestial.
have that much time for people to get
Yeah, I
brushed
don't
up on
think-
that sort of thing.
it's an
We
idea.
can
Should come up with a
probably put in
codex.
a translator into one of the pads and give it to each mission leader if something like that even comes up. But if this is a possibility of being diplomatic, I don't know if we'll really need that. It's just being careful of what we say and do, really.
Yeah.
Have the
Most devils
possibility
can
to take
speak
this-
common anyways.
They can.
Most.
Most, not all.
Most. Well, most as in, if they want to make a deal with people, they usually have to speak your language.
True.
Probably no
Why
hand
maybe
touching
not?
at all. That's enough.
I guess it depends if they get out or not.
It's just be careful when it comes to
We'll
this.
get with Hybris and see if we can't start constructing translation modules for the data pads, or at least for everybody's phones. That way it doesn't matter who we speak to. And it's not as
Well,
difficult as
we're
you
probably
think.
going
It's
to
probably
need it.
It's probably already accessible, considering Hybris has all of those languages on standby within her access.
Mm-hmm.
All we need is an application that would allow us access to that information.
Yeah. I think also maybe one of those steps is also closing those rifts too. Closing the portals themselves will maybe start stopping this or slowing it down.
Start?
Slowing it down
Those
at
are
the
the hell
very
portals,
least.
right?
But they're gonna start opening up more.
Yeah.
And they're gonna get
Content
worse.
knows how to do it.
I know how to do it,
I?
but
The only way to actually stop it is to really get a ceasefire or an ending on the other end.
yeah.
Do you guys even know who you're dealing with at this point?
At this point, no, but the sad part is that we're only dealing with what can be perceived as two key individuals, whoever's leading the demons and whoever is leading the other side.
I don't know any of the demons, so nope.
Good luck with that.
That's something we need to figure out.
You know
and
any
I think-
devils down there who could have information on this?
Well, we have our resident devil expert over there.
Hmm.
Well, do you know anyone who could
I mean,
be leading forces against the demons?
I mean, kinda. Maybe, sorta. I might know a person or two. Maybe I can ask questions. Does that mean I have to go to Leslie again? That'd be gross. Wait, maybe deal. We'll find out.
Yeah, let's not.
No, I'm asking you to go.
Yeah,
I'll
no.
just get into trouble again.
I'm still trying to figure out why choose those objects to come through.
You honestly want
Easiest
my
path?
educated guess?
I do.
A crystal ball can mean good or bad things, which means Octavia is a representation of a balance. She either delivers good or she
Why
delivers
reverse
good and
death
bad
card?
news. Because
Reverse death
can also
tarot.
mean
Bad change.
Yeah.
Depends on how the looker reading the cards look at it. And whatever reading you fucking did, you need to fix something.
Yeah, you need to fix that.
it's not. I can't touch that card. I can't.
Well, I guess we'll wait till another one
actually
pops out and makes a mess in your place, then we'll figure out more.
Look, I don't want to touch it for two reasons. First reason being I played chess with death. Second reason being death is kind of, or a Reaper is in there, and I don't want to release them because then they get to come after me.
Oh, that's a yikes.
Why do you never mind. I don't want to know.
I have one life, and I saw a chance at a get out of jail free card, and I took it.
Understandable.
I couldn't do that here.
Somebody's active.
Yeah, they run.
Snow is.
Just snow.
She's having fun.
Okay. So how are we gonna handle this? We're gonna go in diplomatically?
Try to.
Probably the
Do we have even
best
the
course
possibility?
of action. I mean, there's a possibility.
Context, you're trying to
I'm
go into hell diplomatically?
No,
No,
just
dealing-
dealing with the devil side diplomatically, in case they do show up on this side of the plane.
This goes without saying they're gonna want something. If you approach
Possibly, but maybe we can offer them more demons be gone, since we're dealing with that already.
Yeah.
Just
Might
know
work.
what price. Just know what price you're gonna be willing to pay before you go in there.
Yeah.
That's all
That
I'm
too.
saying.
But if you want to set something up, I'm going to leave that to you if you want to get in contact with
Set something
anyone.
up, I don't even know if I can find out what the fuck it is. I'll ask questions. I'll let you know when I find out.
You know who we can who you can probably talk to.
Stan's not gonna help us with everything. But there are
No.
some other
Wait.
people I can ask.
Stan?
Yeah,
Like-
old buddy of mine.
Well, here's the one thing.
Or aunts. Dad.
He won't help us with everything,
Wait, what?
but
You got that family tree all
Oh, that
messed up,
one.
man.
Oh, that one, Avery. Yeah, I think you meant someone else's. Yes, sure. Not important right now. What's up?
what I'm saying is he might not want to, in a way, help, but he might be able to direct because he did say he wants this shit to end.
Yes.
So if
He might be able
we
to
are
direct.
offering to help,
No,
at least help
put that
in a
away,
small
put those
way
away.
to end it, since we are, in a way, he might at least direct us so we don't cause
Thank you.
conflict on the other side.
Might think
Not gonna lie,
talking
I was
to me causes
actually
more
scared for
problems,
about 20 seconds.
I know. I thought she's
Worst
gonna
he can say is no.
I was legit scared.
Or worse
Goober.
happen is if he finds out. True, there's worse things he can say, and I can get a voice in my head
I'll
that
talk to
calls
him.
me
I'll
out.
talk to him.
No, stop it.
It's probably a bad idea. Probably.
What the fuck?
He'll yell
Anything
at
else
me.
you want while I'm on a trip to hell?
I can feel him
It's a
yelling
mug.
at me already.
Yeah. And you've gotten enough yelled at by Stan, of all people.
Ah,
Okay, anything else you want on the grocery while I'm taking a grocery trip to hell?
Why is this a
Yeah, could
grocery
you give
trip?
me like a object, like a more permanent object from there? I kind of want a key to hell.
Oh, okay, you just.
Why?
No, not just a stone. I need
Hey,
something.
do you want to go
that's
back?
more
Do
like-
you want to go back to
It's
the?
okay, no,
Do you want to go back to the third layer and go gambling?
I mean, that was
Bonk.
actually. It's
No.
actually some of the parts of the layer are fucking great. That's why I got my hair done. No, I got pride. Anyway, On topic.
Let's not try to go back there, please. We're not supposed to be meant there.
I'm going back, but that's. Don't worry about it. Don't worry
I'll just
about it.
ask her to get me some
fine.
fashion sense
I'm
clothes.
worried about it.
Oh my god.
Time.
She'll be fine. I'm just not going.
Good. Would have
I
started
mean, I worry
yelling.
about it
last time I
regardless,
went.
but that's besides the point.
Yeah.
No, I would have started yelling at him if he tried.
A pussy says hi.
Oh! Wow, Hobbs!
Actually, no, I might tell him once I'm there. He might like that.
Look,
Mike.
Mike.
Anyway, sorry. Yeah, never mind. This is devolved. I'm just gonna lie here.
You do
Enjoy
that,
yourself.
Percy.
Stay a while.
Okay.
Do you want some water? Do you want some tea?
You know, I would like some cookies, thanks.
Some cookies?
Come on.
Alright, I got you. No worries. I'll be right back with your cookies.
Don't you fucking dare! Don't you fucking dare!
Okay.
Bap him. Bap him, Asha.
I will hurt you,
I got
Saya.
permission.
No! Not for me!
will fall into your hand.
No means no, Ashra, you dummy.
Cool.
No. No.
Get me out here.
No.
You watch me. Okay. Watch me.
Wait, what do I need to do?
Hold on.
I'll
I need to stand up.
message
Watch me for a second.
Ion
Oh, I
the
hate
next
this.
time I get visited
Why
by
are you
an
standing?
oracle, and I'm gonna go sage my entire shop.
Enjoy saging.
Suddenly I don't feel safe.
I don't know what he
Sweep
means
your
by
legs.
saging, but I'm guessing purify.
I will
Look over
sweep your
these
legs.
Out and like smoking.
readings. Maybe I can
Sweep
find
your
something
legs,
more.
Asher. Don't even.
But I doubt I'll find much more until
No,
we
I
have
hide.
the third one come by.
My wall
There's
of
gonna be
defense.
3. God damn it. I was getting up.
Well, I guess the third one will depend on our choices here in the near future, so.
Bap, you weren't ready.
I'd like for us to get that information before we make any solid choices.
Just gonna
Wrap your tail around your legs.
Would be nice,
I guess
but
we don't get to decide that. Whenever
no.
start showing up again.
Or else we'd ask for all the hint cards at the start.
I wish we could, but that's not what an oracle's there to do.
Oh, she knows she's eating soap.
God damn it.
Yeah, she says, I'm gonna go eat bubbly bars. I was like, that's probably soap, Ashura. And he paused for about 5 seconds. And they went, oh shit, and then ran after her. I don't know if they ate any.
Oh, hi, dear.
Hi.
This year's gonna be complicated. I got a weird feeling about that.
I'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen?
Don't jinx that. God damn it.
Yeah, busy.
Who are you asking?
Oh.
But both. You're kind of like
Where'd she go?
head on lap
Where'd who
or
go?
something.
Snow?
Persephone.
Over there? Question mark? Yeah, she's
I
over there.
didn't see.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, she's still standing? Is that her? Yeah, she's still standing there. Yeah. I was like, never
Come on,
mind.
closing these portals
Kind
is
of
gonna be
blends into the
difficult too.
darkness. Also, yeah, I heard by Luke that you received the first prophecy.
Yep.
Saya?
Yes,
Or
they were
it
the
was like
first. They offered.
a focus or something like that.
They're pretty much the focus. They need someone that's been around the actions that have been going on or involved in some way, so that way they can get a vision of
Luke
said
and I
events.
have both done that, which is why I stepped up first, and also it was anyone who was not injured. I wasn't injured. I was taking care of the injured. Stop looking.
Oh boy, Sai, sure. Or
You were injured. You just weren't injured bad.
Prophecy.
I mean, for God's sakes, me and Luke closed 2 of those portals. It knocked us back, but we're fine.
Yeah, I heard about that. Try learning how to close them without blowing them up.
I tried. I thought Infernal would work, and it didn't. That's why I've been trying to learn Celestial from
portals
Hezekiah and Luke, because it would be a way to close them. I'm gonna work with Hezekiah on that.
Celestial wouldn't close them.
At least trying to...
You gotta use their own energy to close them, probably.
Well, I can't then. Not right now, at least.
Oh well!
What do you mean you can't right now? I don't need details,
look
but,
into making a key.
This prophecy is making this more. Okay, like you know, Hobbs came over to us and says, "Oh yeah, the prophecy, you're fucked." So I'm like, you know, you might be considering. Are you like out of commission?
Possibly.
Close portals or something?
No, it's... I could, and it would just take what we try to do is writing the runes.
She just doesn't have the ability to close it normally right now.
Yes. Not right now, at least.
I don't know what the fuck you have to do, but
You have to use Infernal to close Infernal.
Work on that.
I have been... I can't really work on it when it's kind of...
I mean, or maybe normal magic would work.
Yeah, it could, because it just takes a lot of mana out of you to close something like that.
I mean, you can't just like take a sword
Because-
and like kind of like, or is it? I don't even know what they look like or what's going on. Never mind me.
They're just rifts. A portal, literally a wild rift between hell and material plane.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Yeah. But like, do you have like Infernal? Like, do you like? Is there like magic words to close it, or do you have to read something on said portal or around it?
Mainly what I've done is write the runes in the circle and be able to pour mana into it. It's someone being a channeler through it to make Infernal. And or ties to Infernal can close it the easiest. Percy,
No, that is very
Kanton,
limited
maybe.
in this fucking place.
Exactly.
Kanton can't.
Kanton can't. I thought he was like
No.
been to hell like a bunch of times and stuff.
Fuck, if my brother was more magically
can.
inclined, he could.
But
I'm very confused.
Kanton has been to hell several times. I mean, he's originally from there, but he's also, you know, void
Don't you dare.
now.
Oh.
He doesn't really have mana.
Isn't that like better and stuff, considering it's like you can
No!
just, like,
It takes magic.
void it and close it?
I mean...
He can't put magic into it.
He can...
He doesn't have any to give.
He also doesn't know most of the Infernal language. He tries to
No,
write...
he does.
I find that
did
He
you
just sucks
read
at
his-
writing.
interesting. But okay.
Trying to redraw his fucking runes is...
I mean, maybe Kanton, if in a dire situation, could try and absorb the energy in the portal to close it, but I don't know what that would do to him.
I don't know
I'm not
either,
sure
and we're
anything
not gonna
absorb
take that risk.
Magic. There's no way to
Not unless we have to.
sparse it or just destroy some sort of like thing around it to like fucking close it or kill some sort of fucking creature holding it open. Because I
Hey, Luke.
swear in like one of the reports it says
Yo.
that there was
There are...
summoners
there
keeping them
are...
open.
Yes!
I thought they were tied, but I guess not.
But there are also means here to close them with Holy. It just takes a lot of it. And I've seen it be done. It's just a lot of fucking energy and a lot of fucking trying to keep the things back in it that are trying to flood out.
This is one of those type of situations. Someone has to close it, but everyone else has to watch your back, sort of deal.
Yeah, I mean, that's what happened last time. Plus, to also not get influenced yourself, because the things through the portal could talk to you.
Fantastic.
Yes. Hell is someplace you don't want to go, because it messes with you physically and mentally.
Yeah, I've
I
been
can imagine.
before.
Oh, thank you.
I was under protection of a lot of stuff.
Some, I think, walk
not the same experience.
away, I think. Or walk out of the garden. At least that's where I thought he was going.
Alright, I'll look him then. Thank you.
You're welcome, BB. I feel like we'll push through, though. We always have. It's just gonna be a lot of
Just pushing
hard
through
work.
and being smarter at this. I don't want to be mean or sound like I'm trying to portray myself as mean, but I don't really know the portals, but usually, like, it'd be an easier way, right? Trying to be an optimist here.
Well,
There might be, we just haven't
maybe?
figured it out yet.
Usually closing portals shouldn't take that much energy. Simple Dispel usually works on regular stuff, but hell portals? I'm no specialist in demonic or angelic.
Yeah, that's the... It's not like normal... They're not like normal portals, but that's on the material
No.
plane.
Yeah.
It's kind of like how the... How I've heard the Beastland ones, they need a special item to close it because it's a tear between worlds.
Mm-hmm.
Or not worlds, but... An outer
Planes.
plane? Yeah.
Yeah,
Planar
Beastlands are
portal.
planes. Oh, planar portal.
Hello.
Portals?
Oh, no wonder. Probably has
Oh, we're saying how it's annoying to close portals or tears between planes.
Yeah. That's not fun. Especially if you do it wrong.
I mean, yeah, you just gotta know what runes to do.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. But even then... I can still feel the blowback from here, and it's not a fun feeling to feel.
How do you still feel it?
It's like a phantom pain. I know it's not there.
Memory
but
of a feeling?
yes, it's not a good memory.
I am hungry.
You're hungry?
Well then, yeah. Get something to eat.
Rose is in the kitchen pretending that she is not drunk. She's very
You
wobbly
can buy like
today.
get like a taco box where that's like 20 tacos in it.
Do they deliver it up here?
Yeah, they do. Surprisingly. They deliver to space.
Okay, so yeah.
Just going over the prophecies, comparing the two.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I know, boring. Just
how to get the right ruins, huh? You have like a
Yes.
book to write stuff down on. That'd probably be a good idea. Be like, okay, which ones?
Infernal Ruins is like learning a whole new language. It's the same thing with Celestial. It is difficult.
Crap.
There are some people there, and there's also even Ancient Infernal, which is even harder to read.
What?
I suppose I understand.
Ancient Infernal and Normal Infernal, there's two different. Some are older.
I myself
There's
learned
some that's
another
older.
language.
I don't think...
Yes.
Took me 5.
It's annoying to read.
6 years to learn primal.
I don't think I was ever able to do it. That only taught me basics and a little more advanced stuff, but even then, it's hard to read.
A lot of these languages usually derive themselves from another language. I mean, the primal language comes from Dwarvish, so. But that's still kind of here nor there.
I don't think that's for Infernal and Celestial. I'm not sure.
I don't know what those do.
What's that?
I don't know.
Now what are we saying? Infernal?
Languages. Infernal and Celestial, they are two big differences.
Yeah. Infernal's a lot of...
Yeah. Writing it is easier than saying it. I'll just say that.
Well, I guess it depends. I mean, I kind of grew up with it, so I kind of have the whole...
Same.
It's kind of like rolling your R's and not being able to roll
how do you
your
say hello in Infernal?
I don't want to do it right now.
No, go for it.
No.
I'm gonna think about it. Speaking.
I don't wanna.
Come on.
No. No.
Language of fire just sounds like.
What is it? Just high, but with a rasp. So it's just.
Flamethrower noises.
What?
Oh my god.
No.
No, it's also the bow.
Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah, but that's probably more the sophisticated side for devils, because demons don't bow.
No, they don't.
Yeah. Well, and it is kind of different. So we don't. Well, for devils, they're not as raspy, like and slop, because that gets you all slobbery.
Fluent. It's more formal a little bit, somewhat.
They try to avoid the actual phlegm parts. We try to avoid, spitting on our guests.
I've just learned the improper thing that I see how it is.
That's how you know. That's when you see a devil and demon talking with each other. You'll know which one's which without having to guess. Whichever one sounds more phlegmy.
The big difference, I think, isn't there? There is a huge difference between devils and demons. That's easy to point out. It's just sometimes hard.
Yeah. You wanna say what that is?
No. Because I am not offending. I'm not gonna be.
You're not offending.
Did you say no to me or no to what? Did you say no to me or no to what Percy said?
No, I said no to you.
I didn't say anything.
Oh. Don't judge me.
Do you want to answer with what Percy said?
What did Percy say? I don't think I was listening.
Nothing. He's just causing problems.
I do that every day, Percy.
She said you want to know when you said the difference between the two, and she said yeah, devils are prettier.
Oh. Yeah, they are. I say they're more formal, but that's all.
Sense presence behind me.
Did she give the right answer?
I should stand up. Ow. No.
I myself haven't seen enough demons to go with during contrast.
I'm still curious about the books in your room, dear, too.
No more bite.
Books. There's a lot of them.
The ones that have the ancient infernal
Don't you
text.
smug at me. Don't you smug at me. No more biting.
Don't worry about it.
They were on your desk, dear. Don't even say don't worry about it. I can recognize at least.
And it's not a book. It's just pieces of paper.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do that. No, don't do that.
When I was learning the primal
do that.
language, I at least got the alphabet down.
This
And then went from there common phrases and
Luke,
even how names are done,
do you have any notes that
how
can help
sentences
me
form.
with Celestial? Speaking of languages. I need cheat
Celestial,
sheets.
that
I need
stuff.
cheat sheets.
Good luck with that.
would
There's no
maybe-
cheating in learning
like I said,
languages.
There's
I was
at
gonna
least
say-
a codex. There's at least like a translation. So I
which
That's
is
good
with
for
my
riding
mother
high
back at the
bird.
temple, which she won't give to me.
Fuck. Damn it.
Yeah, exactly. Now you know how I feel.
Anyways, I'm going out for food.
Going out for
Usually
food?
Celestial is used to
Aw.
communicate with.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm hungry.
Are you going? Are you leaving the
Even
cathedral
then,
itself, or are you just
see a
going to the
reason.
kitchen?
Yes, I'm leaving the cathedral.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Do you want anything?
Maybe dinner.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe you should like eat. You said you were hungry or something, right?
Yeah, he's going out
Yeah.
to get dinner.
Yeah, I just said I'm going to go out to get dinner.
Go do it.
I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna hop down to PL for a little bit.
Would you? I might join you, Luke. I'm not sure.
Fair enough.
Is there?
Nice to meet you.
Where is she? Oh God. Okay. Sorry. Even I couldn't see you in a second.
Hi, Juniper.
It is a herd of people.
Yeah.
Yep.
Some of us are leaving station for tonight. Well, Bucky, hello, Ro.
One high five at least.
Well, I guess. Ooh. Having problems there, dear?
Dang it.
Woo!
Hi.
Hi. Whew. I had to duck. I had to duck. Ooh, hey,
hi.
you good? Hey. Okay. We got that oracle message.
Oh, those again. Okay. Well,
Like last time.
hello, Snow. How are you?
This one was less. This one was less
Nice.
confusing to understand once. I
Yeah.
referenced it first
I'm
one.
gonna be careful of Snow's tail. I'm just gonna walk her.
I'm gonna jump over it.
Dear, I will go to PL, but I'm going to text you when I come home. Okay?
Why would you text me when
Fortune
you
cookie
come
still in the
home?
wrapper.
When I get home.
I'm
When
home.
I'm leaving.
Circle.
Purify food and drink. Because it's covered in
Oh, yeah.
what I can assume is her. Yeah. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'll give it to Conton.
Hezekiah, would you like to
Okay.
head out for a drink? I
Huh?
think me and Luke are just gonna head out.
Of water?
Of water.
Yeah, hopefully
yes.
it's water.
Yeah, I'll join you in a moment. I've gotta take care of some stuff.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Right, I just came out to see if anybody wanted to do any Sparting today.
Look at the time. No, I'm good. I have it in the morning. I don't want to do it.
You just said that.
Okay. Why is your
You
voice
just
so
said you'd do
far
your
away?
morning.
Why is your voice so far away?
It shouldn't.
What you thinking for dinner though? Had fish last night.
Dude, after people talked about tacos, I want tacos now. I'm going to one of those hole in the walls and ordering tacos.
Ooh.
Or I'm gonna hunt down a taco truck and get them street tacos.
Okay. Take like a bunch of them then, or get as much as you can. Do they even open
I'll
up
get like
this
20,
way?
like they said. Zephyr is like 24/7. I'm sure I can find one somewhere.
Be
And
safe.
Zephyr is literally the hole in the wall, so I'm sure I'll
Yes,
find a
then
good one.
Be safe though while you're traveling to Sphera.
Don't worry, I will shoot someone for tacos if I have to.
No! I love my husband, but he scares me once in a while. Why would you say that to her? God damn it.
I'm joking. You know that's a joke.
Give her a heart attack.
It scares me.
She's not scared, she knows he's joking. She knows he's joking. Yo, it's fine. Hold on. If someone tries to come up to
You better know
Saya...
he's joking.
You have a fucking crossbow? What the
Yes.
fuck?
She's been waiting for this for a while now. So yes, someone tries to shoot Saya. Bam. There's electricity in your body now. I'm sorry. You are being tased.
Ouch.
You are being tased or shot. Bap. But yeah, I was gonna go out to Lotus tonight because I was just I'm enjoying playing Saya while I can because I know I'm gonna probably not gonna be playing her next week.
You always just like shoot them.
Shoot them. Don't worry about it. Just shoot them.
Just cast gun.
Just cast gun, forehead.
Cast gun.
Casting gun for her is not what she does. She does that with her magic anyway, because that's literally casting gun. Gun of fire.
No, that's casting gunpowder.
Casting gunpowder, yes.
Gun requires a projectile, you dingus.
And?
Oh,
That's like
it's a little hard
shotgun.
Using a fire particle that doesn't like it's not completely ridiculous.
This is like shotgun.
Alright, what's
level.
penetrating them?
Magic bitch.
I'm going to hurt you.
No. No, fuck you. Actually, she probably would have.
Your
She
husband says stand still.
No! Wife says no!
I'm glad there's article on this model.
Your opinion is appreciated but not needed.
No. Denied. Denied. No! Stop! Oh wait, I gotta switch to the PL model, fuck. No! Cease!
Yeah, you do.
Cease.
Stop at some point. You have to stop at some point to switch to the PL model.
Stop! Cease, dagger.
Just switch to the PL model, Saya.
Convo I had.
Come on. Just switch to the
Joe,
PL
help me!
model.
Joe, help me!
Nothing wrong.
Joe, help me!
Why?
I'm gonna be strangled, apparently.
PL.
You see that the wife is about to be strangled to death for no reason.
Stroma-mangled.
Stroma-mangled.
Get fucked.
I am. I don't mean it. What?
I know. So I'm going to strangle.
Respectfully, you do that all the time.
God damn it, Joel.
Why are you running?
No, stop.
Station and this hurts.
Stop
I used to run on one base station.
Cease.
Why are you running?
Mine broke, so
Cease.
Why does this scare? Why does me doing this scare you so much?
I don't know why. It just does. Okay, shush.
Hopefully this dono thing up above me works.
I'm giving you as a
You're silly.
My improvements.
as a genuine because I'm making a map.
Please be careful.
My ice punch.
Oh, I got it. I still have the audio fucking bug, so I have to reset.
This happens when there's a lot of audio on Avatar.
Percy about to go to work.
Percy about to go to work. Saya about to go.
I heard it's a full night tonight. I heard it's a full night.
Saya about to get spiked.
You guys might not
Look at the
get it.
gal. Look at her.
We'll see.
God,
Okay.
I love her.
Okay. Oh no.
I'm gonna
Okay,
reset.
okay.
I'm gonna reset though. So.
Cries in.
Also, look
I
at
couldn't
this
really talk
shit.
to this bitch.
I don't see.
I love it.
What?
I love
Are
it.
you?
I love the cane
I
matches.
my shit and I walked out.
You have it. Are you okay?
Good.
Did someone hurt you?
You've
You've done your job.
What?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna reset.
How hot she is,
Wait,
Saya.
She is!
What the?
Hit it on top, like hold it on top.
Yes!
Hold it.
Didn't really get a good look in the
No, I
darkness.
don't. No, sadly. But I do have this.
It's just another
Alright. I might see your PO.
The cane also turns in to a scythe. Hello.
Nodders.
I'm just resetting. I'm resetting. Request 30 minutes. Time is that? Give me time to reset, maybe. Eeh. See if I can get in. If I can't, I'll go back to lobby. Please hope I got again. Please hope I got again. You know? If I can't, I'll just re-request on Mary. Oh, yep. Insta's full. So I'll just RP a little bit until fucking. That's a yikers, my dudes.
Pretty woman.
Tall glass. Tall glass, a hot cocoa.
Tall glass.
Alright. I got my invite, so I'm gonna go to the
yeah,
I'm
let's
gonna
go.
to
It's actually full.
Being accurate.
It's very full.
Oh.
Well,
Did they make an announcement?
yeah, they did.
No,
I
because they're dumb and they don't make announcements.
Did they make an announcement? Someone said that nobody queen said estate above the instance full. She just didn't ping everyone.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's why. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's a damn shame.
I'll just wait. I can wait.
I don't even know who I'd go to Lotus as.
Me and Ribbo are doing Buster and Maddie.
Oh, do I get to see Maddie tonight?
Right one.
Yay!
Yeah, this is the right one.
Yeah.
I love Maddie.
Yeah.
She's a
There you
good
go.
baby.
We back at it again. She actually got updates, although you won't be able to.
Oh yeah, I saw it. I saw her working on the model a bit.
Oh yeah, but I mean in character.
Why are you hitting me?
Why would you target the torturer?
Because she's an idiot.
Hey, you wanna see a thing that'll make things like 10 times worse?
Oh god. This is gonna hurt,
Wait,
Saya.
what?
This is gonna hurt, Saya.
So
What is-
apparently the instance is full.
Yeah, it is.
So I'm good.
We can wait.
Did that to her? They posted about it, but just didn't ping anybody.
Have you learned your lesson?
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
I don't know what the
trust me,
lesson is,
same
but
here.
Marty.
I was gonna go too.
What a shame.
What a
Bridget's
shame.
gonna have a half date with the boy.
I mean, you can still have a half date. You just gotta wait a little bit.
I'm gonna
Don't put that on and then blush.
You know what I could do?
That's just so bad. And you're wearing
Okay, let me
friggin'
see.
stuff on your. She put on a blindfold while she still has those on, and then
Oh
started
my God.
blushing. I went, no.
That's some lewd shit.
It's really not. It's some.
Look, I don't know what
stop
Dylan.
it.
I don't want to know what Dylan's into.
I don't either. That's my sister.
I do. I'm kidding.
This be my sister.
So I
Please
can
don't.
ridicule her forever.
Eh.
So I can ridicule her.
This is not going to be a happy time for when Saya sees her again. Dear Lord.
It's not.
Look,
it's
easy.
not.
You don't have to worry
It's
about the
really
bruises
not.
if you just cut it off.
What the fuck?
I'm not
Yeah,
wrong.
not doing that.
We're not cutting off
you're
her
not wrong, but we're
hands.
not doing that. Doge wanted to cut off one of Dylan's fingers, but I was like, no.
Wow.
Do you know the model work that would take?
Let it happen. Not much.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah,
actually,
just cut it off. Add the plane. No, add some. Yeah. it's
oh
fine.
no, it's because he does not work full body.
Man, I can't believe
Hey,
you're not
scare
letting
him.
him go full torture.
I don't know, it's pretty bad so far, but Dylan bit off his
Scaly.
pointer finger.
Yeah, then you should let him take a finger back.
Oh, how
And
is
then
the
you put
hole
it on
that's
there.
made in his throat?
That's spoilers. Anyways.
Yeah, Saya sees that she's getting it back.
Oh
She's
my
getting
God.
that fucking shit.
Yeah.
What the
It's like
fuck?
Hi, Mary.
Dylan's necklace, right?
I'm just hoping.
We're waiting for.
if
Some of
you
us
go,
are waiting for
Saya,
Pio.
I'm still hoping that you stick to the promise
Oh,
that
she
he asked
will.
you to.
She's not going to. She's
Yes.
she's going to be very careful and get everyone out, but she's also making sure she gets out too. She ain't putting herself at risk.
Not two.
The hips.
Hey, Marilyn.
You are priority one.
Yeah, she is.
Oh God, you did.
She was even told that by several people now. You're about
Good.
to get.
That means if you
holy
can't rescue
fucking
her, you
bitch.
say. If you can't, that means if it's too dangerous to rescue her, you say goodbye and you walk out.
Veranda lobby and just have us walk around.
Wait a minute, yeah.
Oh, that would kill Saya. It would kill her, but she'd have to do it, and that would be a
No, it would
selfish
save
choice.
her life.
Yeah, and it would be a selfish choice.
No, that's not selfish. You keep misrepresenting what selfish is.
Hello. Hello.
And he's going to beat you.
Okay,
Damn.
Because did you know?
Husband beating
Did you know
wife.
that putting someone's life before your own when they probably don't want you to is more selfish?
3 chances that I give it, I'm gone for the night. I'm tired.
It isn't.
And I am not sitting.
No, it is selfish when you do that.
Oh.
When you put yourself before others and they do not want you to do that, you become the selfish one.
Laughs and Dylan doesn't want anyone to fucking die. We're going to go get her.
And that could always happen, though.
It's preferred that you guys don't.
We're gonna try.
Like, that's my personal preference. Please, please try not to die. It's
We're
like a
gonna
personal
do our
preference of mine that you
best.
guys don't do that.
You are telling them not to die to a necromancer that has been torturing you for a couple weeks.
Yup.
Yeah. No, I know.
We also don't know his power scale since he's outside of Aegis stuff, so he's probably a lot higher power level than any agent going in.
Well, that's why Saya's going fully kitted. She ain't gonna take any chances.
Yeah, but again, it's outside of our power scaling. Because I saw the fight. On our counts, he would be already dead.
Yeah. because there was multiple people giving.
So he's very durable.
He's very
So that's why he
durable.
was saying don't focus on killing him, just focus on getting her out.
Oh yeah, no, main priority is getting Dylan out. Like, being either stealthily or loud and getting her out, period. That's gonna be her main goal.
I'm sorry, but Saya, you can't be stealthy.
Probably not with this, but we can only try.
You can't be stealthy.
Just go in loud, find her, and get out. He knows you're probably coming anyways.
Yeah.
Oof.
Is she about to put some?
He doesn't know when. He doesn't know when you guys are coming in. He does know you're coming, but doesn't know when.
He knows all you need to do is know one's coming, because if he's necromantic, all he has to do is have undead positioned watching.
Yep.
Oh yeah. No.
So, and undead don't need to sleep, so they just kind of forever stationed there.
Yeah.
Undead don't need to sleep, right? Right?
No, they don't.
Right.
Depending on the
Good, okay. I was like, undead don't need to sleep. Let me go to the undead expert
I'm just
real
gonna
quick.
do this a lot.
At the most, they go dormant like elves, but they can easily be awakened if something's around that disturbs them.
That is also stupidly broken. Be careful spamming that.
Yeah. She
It
usually
is
does
bright.
1-2. It's a 1-2. It's
It is
usually.
also
I'm gonna pop
bright,
out
so
of
I'm gonna
here.
have to work
I'll
on
catch
it.
you guys later.
Bye-bye,
have
tits.
rain.
Bye.
I gotta talk to Shim later about the Oracle stuff.
Boy. Oh, actually, by the way,
It's kind of weird on
Dagger.
certain maps.
Dagger. I'm updating Kane. I'm updating Kane.
Have a light on it. though.
Ironically, I'm using the same face I used for Tetsu that I'm using for Kane.
Oh my god.
Wow.
He told he
So they
funny
actually
enough
do look
he
like
told
brothers.
funny enough he told me that he was wanting to
Apparently
update
this
it, and I
attack
said go to
really
you
isn't supposed to be spammed, considering it's like the advanced form of an ice
because you
guys
told me you only
actually
had
look
like
like
one
brothers.
thing left. So
Yeah, I gotta
I was
do the
like,
outfit
talk
right
to
now, which is what I'm
Twitch.
probably
You did
gonna
that
go
during
do.
the Atlanta soccer
yeah, I
war,
said
and
talk to
almost
Twitch. I was like,
Twitch.
because she only had
Alright, talk to
Twitch.
Twitch.
Yeah,
Okay.
Twitch.
I didn't realize
No,
Twix.
just-
Twitch.
On Twix.com.
How's it feel working for Amazon?
Oh.
Here, hold on. Dagger, I'm gonna actually
literally
send
not
you.
dissing it.
I know. That was a
Alright,
joke.
wait,
That was
Dagger,
a
I'm gonna
joke.
send you a picture because I took a picture of them
Yeah,
next to each other.
I know, I'm not
Keeps me
allowed.
alive currently.
I know.
Also, you made me have
It's
a
okay,
nervous
Spells.
laugh.
Oh,
I sent
a
it to you.
giggle.
Oh yeah, because I mentioned, hey, do you know any devils who might
Might be a leader. I went,
knowing full well.
No.
I love Shimon's reaction to it.
I love Shimonzi's too. He's like,
Hey,
I was
that's
like, I
the
looked
way
over
your
at him
sisters.
freaking.
You're like your
freaking out, and I'm
sisters,
just
so
like,
you gotta.
I feel he's yelling at me already. I feel Stan's yelling at me already, and he just ran away. I'm
Died.
Death.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, yeah.
You
may
might know.
I might know. You know what? I know someone who might know. Let's have Percy go talk to Stan.
What?
And then when she mentioned the left side, I was like, let's not go get that one.
Yeah, no.
I actually don't
Saya
think I
would have
have
yelled at
any
you
demons
saying, "Yeah, let's go to the
or
list."
devils that are alive.
She would have looked at
currently.
you and went, "No."
I have a changeling.
She literally would have looked at you and went,
Nice.
"No."
Oh, I
Pointy.
was so confused as to what the fucking oboe sound was, and then I forgot I was watching.
Oh no, he wasn't mentioning go back there.
What the?
Percy was the one that said she could go down there and talk to one of them, and it's
I
like,
don't think I have any demons.
Yeah, Saya
Like, I don't
and
wanna-
Imperial.
no, you don't need a.
Why?
can
They're
help.
all dead.
Yeah?
Saya and Imperial going.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, no. Let's not. Let's not try to.
Yeah, I think all of them are dead.
repeat or remember the
Because Asu's not
lust
even-
layer.
That's like half. Even then, the changeling
Because
takes up
fuck
most of
that
it.
place, in particular.
Fuck this
Yeah, I
shit,
don't-
I'm out.
What was
Fuck
my
this
last
shit, I'm
demon?
out.
Hold up. Where? Do I have any demons? Now I'm like trying to remember. Did I have any demons? Did I ever make one?
I
Or was
love
I
that you.
like,
That's what you're trying to
or did I
remember.
avoid
me.
it?
Do I have any demons?
You only made the dice.
It
roll
got to a
devils.
point.
Was the
No,
only
the
thing I
dice
could think
roll.
of.
The dice roll demons aren't even gonna be demons or devils anymore. It's because
Oh.
I don't wanna put them into hell. So now
What
they're
in the fuck?
what are they? They're dice heathens now.
So they're their own thing.
Dice heathens. Okay.
Yeah, what do you
The heathen for dice.
Heathen for dice.
Sounds very dicey.
Heathen.
Anyway, I'm gonna go.
I literally have a high my
Bagger.
character. I have my only
go
other. I
on.
guess. They weren't even a demon. They were an
I wish these two would actually talk, because she hasn't talked hardcore talk to Ashra since
Also-
fucking she came back. Or since she came out
Hot
of
take. Why the fuck did you post that one? Why the dragging Sophia by her back?
Why you always
gotta be like that.
lying?
Why? Just do it.
I was feeling chaotic in that moment.
I don't want to see that, but ow!
I was feeling chaotic. I'm not tagging you on the ground.
She doesn't deserve that.
Also, Sai hasn't talked to Ashra since she woke up, and she's kind of, like, cause I
Yeah.
saw seeing the stream, I saw, like, Ashra and Sin and others just kind of standing there, like,
I present to you Blue Man Group.
Yeah.
I'm not a part of that, fuck that then. I'm not a part of that.
I'm gonna go see.
God, this is
Ooh.
my eye textures and shit were shit.
Pretty.
Hi, meet my sleep paralysis demon.
Oh god.
Oh damn.
I don't want her.
Saya.
She's hot, but I don't
Saya.
want her. What?
Oh no,
Are
she
you
doesn't
going to
look like
PL?
this.
Yeah, I'm going to PL. I'm gonna try. I'm trying to get in.
I might commission
Who-
Static
who's-
if I ever
who's
remake
host?
this character to make
Sachi.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can come in a little bit. I'm gonna just go check on HD.
Okay.
Where the fuck is he?
I mean, yeah, it's supposed to be scary.
Ow, fuck.
Aesthetic.
Bless
The
you.
scary
Bless
things.
you.
Jesus. Good God.
Ugh.
Like I don't even have any
fat.
demon NPCs.
I like your cut, G.
Yeah, I don't even have
I like
that.
your
Fuck
cut,
my
G.
life, dude. I don't
Alright,
have.
I'll be back.
Ah.
Alright.
The actual fuck, Mary.
What?
I walked off for like 10 seconds because I was dying. I come back and then they're like, nah, she went to the terminal. And I was like,
Yeah.
oh.
You're like, fuck.
Okay.
Fuck. Dude, I was
Okay.
like, you're dead. And people are leaving to go to PL anyway. Like,
Yeah.
I
No,
think
that's fine.
we're at 8 people in the lobby. That's excluding myself.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's fine.
guess what? 4 of them are here, so that means 4 people are in there.
Yep.
Yeah, Oblivious
them are
and
waiting on invite for
Rock are
PL.
doing a training exercise.
Yeah,
right now.
yeah, PL's kind of full, so that's
Oh,
why some of
well,
us are here waiting.
Oh, sorry,
I
5.
don't-
So that means
PL's
3 people are in
PL's
there.
max cap.
Yeah.
Okay,
Already.
I'm not
I'm
gonna
down.
be able to make
PL,
it then.
PL is
Jesus.
Super Primo max cap.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh my god, the fucking timing. Rock came in. I didn't know he came in because I didn't see an invite, so I'm like, who the fuck did you rest off of? But
Yeah.
he came in, I was like, I just changed from BB or else I would have been having a conversation with your holy ass.
Holy hells.
Holier than thou. It's
Also,
okay. He got roasted into
motherfucker.
oblivion, and I found that shit hilarious.
Oh.
Yeah, well,
And also
he listed
yesterday-
She was a menace.
Oh god, was Junie a menace? Oh god.
She was calling Zeke's process for meditating inefficient, and he wasn't winning that argument.
Yikes.
Oh my god.
Poor baby. Hmm. And also, you
Fun.
married him yesterday.
Grab.
That was a trip. Just talking to Junie. You realize that?
Yeah.
Like, once that was over, she was very quiet. She just, she's not having a good day.
Oh, trust me, Juniper got the information she wanted anyway. In the end,
Yeah.
it didn't even matter.
Yeah. She's just really quiet, though, afterwards, and she did not have a good night after that. But everything was okay.
She got what she needed.
Yep.
Oh.
Who dat?
Who dat?
Who dat again? Who dat?
Skulls.
My friend.
Well, I know that, but what? I don't think is he an actual character again? Or is he an actual character?
No. It's just kind of my solo.
Oh, okay.
He will be a character, but not.
Oh,
at the
okay. Cool.
Everyone's son
He's
eventually
cute.
becomes a character at one point or another.
Yeah. But it'll mostly just be NPC or when I don't have anyone to play and I just want to fuck around.
He's your
fuck around and find out.
He's your meme-ish character.
I mean, everyone else will find out.
But yeah, it's okay. We'll do a training session next time, man.
Yeah! Lockpicking!
Well, you get your pick. It's either hand-to-hand lockpicking, or you get to practice trying to do a thing.
Do a thing?
You can practice the do a thing, I guess.
Yeah.
Do a
Then
thing.
you get to sit there and you get to visualize real pretty.
Oh.
Visualize things on a daily basis.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that technically just roleplay then?
I mean, no.
We're both imagining and
Called
visualizing.
using your imagination.
Imagination.
Probably.
Did
you say hamster?
No.
Hamster.
Hamster. Yeah.
Can't believe. Bumping me.
Can't believe what.
Many things. I have to talk with Shim later. I have to talk with Shim later.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
But Shim's not the one running the Oracle stuff, that's me. He's just being my messenger, so...
Why do you keep doing that?
Why? Violence.
Because cards, fucking upside down death, fuck your fate cards, your strings
I
of
think
fate.
at this
Fuck
point
Wow.
I close the lobby because it's just gonna be the
Fuck
three of
fate.
them in there.
Fuck
I
fate.
don't think anyone's
Yeah,
gonna
close
come
lobby.
back.
Fuck fate.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Not seriously. Seriously, that's like the one thing. If you say the word fate around Ion, it's just like fuck that.
That's the thing, they're not fates.
Yeah. See, and that okay.
They're
So
oracles.
that's what tripped him up.
People
That's what
keep
tripped him up,
misconstruing that.
because yeah, Shim misspoke and definitely used the word sisters of fate, and I was like,
No, they're not.
I know
They're
that.
oracles.
I was like, I know them.
They're like.
I've seen them.
Aren't they kind of like fortune
Those are not
tellers
them.
though? They're kind of like fortune tellers, just saying one.
No,
thing.
They're not.
Don't
they're
fucking
pretty.
insult oracles. I swear I will go into my mythology.
How do I,
fucking
like-
rant.
Okay.
I will go into
I don't
a
know
rant.
how
Do
to
not
like.
fucking
I don't know how to. I don't know how to give a
Sorry.
simplified explanation as to what an oracle is. I don't know how to give a simplified
Fortune
explanation of it.
tellers. Fortune teller is a occupation. Right? They can be genuine with it, or they can be, you know, scam artists, which is what people automatically go to. Oracles are born and raised into this position to help and give advice to those who come to them, or they who go to them. They're not fortune
They're ba-
tellers. They are
They're
oracles.
basically the vessels or the middleman for celestials. to give
messengers.
people advice.
Yeah.
Okay.
When they do the glowy eye thing, someone else is speaking through them.
That's why they say this
Basically,
vessel,
yeah.
not them.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
they're
They're
basically
raised
they're
to
just-
that position.
They're placeholders. Not even placeholders. They are the middleman. They're the middleman.
They are
Yeah.
the focus.
Yeah.
Through
That's
someone
the thing.
giving a
People kept
message.
misconstruing it of needing another people. So the people keep misconstruing it that the person they're picking is the focus. No, the oracle's the focus. They just need someone that's involved.
Yeah.
To make the connection, so they can tell the proper one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like I maybe the third one I might step up again because worked the last time.
Nah, man. We're just ready to go fuck shit up.
Yeah. I think some people are gung-ho about that, but then again, you
Slade
have
is
to be
literally
good
like,
now.
yo, rip and tear, I want to rip and tear. And we're like, you need to chill the fuck out. And he's like, no, rip and tear. And I'm like, what the fuck? All right, whatever.
Not yet.
Not
comes
yet.
later.
Not until.
Yeah, I was about to say, man.
So
we
that
could
you
try to
can rip
be.
and tear
We
more
can try to be a
efficiently.
Yeah, I was
democracy
gonna say,
a
can you
little
rip and
bit.
tear
The right direction.
Yeah, rip and tear the right direction.
Oh my
Yeah, man.
god.
Don't you hate it when you like rip and tear the wrong thing? Like you know, unintentionally rip and tear your pants. I was not trying to rip and tear my pants.
Or
I was simply trying to
unintentionally
sit down.
rip and tear his pelvis.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah. You know, I was not trying to rip and tear my pelvic bone. It just happened.
It just
Well,
happened.
shit, if you know,
Oh my god.
you know, shit, if you had
Please
just,
don't
you
be
know,
mad at
paid
me.
attention.
I did nothing wrong.
Smile.
Rips and tears. Wow, oh no, my honey came in at
Alright,
murder.
I guess I'll just get off.
My honey came in at murder.
What?
Mary, what?
Oh my god.
What? What did I do?
My honey came in at the word
What?
murder. Yeah, and then he just
So-
goes, yeah, Miriam.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Breathe,
it's not
woman.
my fault that people want to murder their bones and hips.
Hip destroying process. No.
Believe it or not, this is not the first time that I have had a character beheld the title of Hip Destroyer.
Oh
Struck.
no. What other
This is in fact my third time of having a character that is deemed the Hip
Who are the
Destroyer.
other two? Who are the other two?
Alice. Alice was the second.
Oh god.
Miriam was the first.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
But for Miriam, it funnily enough was the reverse. Her hips were destroyed.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh. Well, goodbye.
Miriam died. Miriam died. Your honey died. Skull. I'm sorry.
In the
Bring your honey back.
arms of
Rest in
the
chaos.
Stella.
Rest,
I think she might have
resting,
accepted an invite by accident.
resting in
Mhm.
chaos. Miriam.
It would be like that, Chief. Yo, I'm so sorry. I didn't intend for this to happen, but you know, we're kind of here now. So, yo, what's up?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Unfortunate. All I just have to say is resting
Where
in
is my
chaos.
honey?
To oblivion, rendezvous, and I'm through with you. Rendezvous. Dun, 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 dun.
Went to a different world by accident. So,
Oof.
you don't follow her. You all have a
Alright, bye, Skull.
good night.
I'm gonna see if I can get
Alright,
into
later, Skull.
PL. I'll see.
Well, I'm gonna go see if I can chill with honey, so.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah,
Well,
yeet!
blah.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can actually get into PL. We'll see. I'll see if I can. Hopefully I can. I want to. Please let me in. Please let me in. Please let me in. No. Damn, why is there so many people today? Oh wait, why did I say? Looks like Twitch TOS. Oh my god. No, Twitch did not TOS her. I will go home. Yeah, I'll have to wait a little bit longer. I have to wait a little bit longer, guys, so. I have to wait. But yeah, Saya's. Yeah, it's definitely eager. It's also Friday night, so everyone is very eager. I'll wait like another 20 minutes and I'll try again. It just gives me time to fucking vibe a little bit. Saya's problems have only continued to grow, but she will be fine. I want to go RP more. She also did talk a lot about stuff yesterday, so. She talked a lot about yesterday too, so. actually go take a little break. I might actually grab something to eat. This might be a chance to go grab something to eat while I'm waiting for stuff. So let me just... You're gonna turn off my checkers. I'm gonna do the right thing and turn off my checkers. There you go. Oh yes. Pog. Excellent Pog. I hope you guys are having a good day. I'm visually a little, I'm like tired, but at the same time trying to like still do things. Yeah, I might go quickly grab food at the very least. And honey, I don't know if you want to come just join me. I'm just gonna vibe a little bit. Not too bad. Had so many races over at GTA Online with friends. Nice. That's good. I haven't played GTA in a while. Fuck. It's been a hot minute. Was I gonna like pop in to see? I'm enjoying the RP thus far. I've been having a good day. Like, I'm just a little tired though. It's normal though. It's like, it's pretty normal when you do RP for a while. Like, you do get tired and stuff. So, it is exhausting sometimes, but I'll live. Yeah, and I also made a what happened. I will say also what happened. Like, VR can be taxing. Like, it can tire you out once in a while. Fucking. I also didn't say what happened last night. So last night, Saya went home, and she kind of broke down, told Sidriel everything that happened at Oogie's place, and like, well, at least emotional-wise, she kind of what happened, and then she just kind of like went home, made dinner, and then cuddled up with movies, and they watched The Greatest Showman. that was Saya's been wanting a lot more comfy things instead of like lewd and sexual, which is a good thing. She wants her comfy time with her man. She would have also stayed at Oogie's place if she gets offered to stay again. Like, stay in her room for the night. And that pillow fort, yo. she'll just stay there. Hello. Oh. Okay. Ow. That was my neck. That was my neck. Ha. That was my neck. That was my neck. For yesterday, it was just that there's so much that's been happening with her. It's stressing her out, very badly. To the point of, with how coming back from almost dying, worrying a lot of people, as well as also Dylan being captured, and also the year just starting. She's been having a rough year start, and I'm okay. I'm okay. I know my honey is coming, though. Where is he? Where is he, guys? Are we looking for him? Ooh. I'm just very hungry. Look. I'm just gonna be standing here like this when he comes in. I was gonna go to Lotus, but Lotus is like maxed right now, right at the moment.
Yeah, when I was actually starting to get set up, I saw it was already full, so I'm like, I'll just wait.
Yeah, I'm just waiting. Like, I'm waiting until it's like non-full a little bit. So another kidnapping. What is this, like the 20th time now? Yikes. There is a lot
Do
of.
not get me started.
There's a lot of
Do not
kidnapping
get
that
me
happens,
started.
RP. Yo, I hope the day Saya never gets kidnapped. Please hope to God no one kidnaps her. There'll be a fucking army.
So yeah, there fucking will be.
Yes, the darkness has arrived. He's here.
Hello, yes.
Yesterday was
Don't get
also.
me fucking started on kidnappings. Literally, my roleplay career will practically start. Literally, this character started with having to go on a fucking kidnap rescue mission. No, literally, the funniest thing. Like, I'm not even joking. The event that got Cinnabelle created was a kidnapping.
When you get created because of a kidnapping, man, you know your life's fucked.
Yeah, that's what it was. When I started getting involved with the Elder RP stuff, back at the time, the way the person who was running it had them written is the Elders could not be seen by divinity in the senses of heaven and hell. The only like actual like normal pantheon of gods that could see the Elders were the Norse, because the Elders themselves were Norse based.
That's a year and a month, dude.
So at the time, still me still being Curry's pride, i.e. a Nephilim, I could not see the Elders. So so I actually sat talking to the person. It's like, hey,
Stutter. Holy shit.
Okay, so it's based off my fucking internet then.
Yeah, it's a little bit based off your internet. I think it's also still based off your Kimbio. She gets kidnapped and ends up being just some of her friends taking her on a forced vacation. I mean, technically that was her honeymoon. She was forced on vacation.
But yeah, so it's like literally fucking one of the Elders had kidnapped someone close to him, and because the whole thing of divinity couldn't see the Elders, it was like really weird and funky, and they were like, oh yeah, because you're divine, you won't be able to even like go on this rescue mission. So I sat there and was talking to the guy. I was like, so I'm literally like cucked out of doing what my character would do, which is fuck what everyone is saying, follow them anyway, and try jumping through the portal. They're like, we can work with that, which then resulted in something that I had actually been trying to do anyway, because this is back when I first started role playing, and the thing I did that was arguably a fuck up, which was I was playing a character that literally was a byproduct and created from another character, and I didn't really talk to that player much. That was my big fuck up, is me and everyone else who did the whole fragments thing when it first started didn't talk to Curry as much as we should have been.
Yeah. But you learned your lesson now. I know you like whenever things go on. It's not your lesson.
And like that's definitely the things which was one of the things of separating. Yeah, which was definitely one of the things of like separating them all, and like when Pride became Cinnabelle, the fragments followed him.
Because they liked him.
Because
he was a part of them.
Well, it was that, as well as the fact of just like from the outer character side of it, there was literally a full conversation I actually did have to sit down and have with Curry, because it's like, I was like kind of picking up on a few things, and it's like, do you actually not like this? And he's like, you guys haven't talked to me at all. I don't even know what the fuck's going on. And we talked about it, and like obviously like it ended completely fine. And this is a conversation from like fucking 2018 by all means.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Good things came out of
Yeah,
it. It
literally
just
it
was a conversation that was needed.
Oh yeah, it totally was. You know, that's what I mean when I say Cinnabelle was literally created from someone getting fucking kidnapped.
Best time to kidnap Saya Sidriel is when her birthday has come. Just kidnap her. Yeah, that's the only. If it's a kidnapping of a good thing, like say you're doing it to give her a vacation, then yeah, by all means, she would be okay to be kidnapped like that. But if it's to, like, hurt her or fucking scare her, oh no, don't do that.
It's like, alright, let me just get the gun.
Yeah, no. Like, if Saya, I will never probably, I hope to never have any incident where Saya gets kidnapped. I hope to God that never happens, because I feel like an army would come after her.
Yeah.
There would be several people that go, Saya gets kidnapped. I'm sorry, what? How, why, and who?
Sin just over here, it's like slowly loads gun.
Slowly loads gun with malicious intent.
Yes.
Loads gun with malicious intent. Alright, who am I killing? Rochelle grabs hammer with malicious intent. Alright, who am I killing? I feel like if it was down to it, be if Curry is around, yes, Curry, Sin, Rochelle, and Sidriel, and like if Dylan's there, yes. Maybe Kirby and Kirby too, because he would be like, Saya's a friend, she's helped so much, why would I not try to go find her and save her?
Maybe? Let's say, I think Kirby's kind of mellowed out. He hasn't been doing a whole lot of fighting. Granted, he's also been playing other characters, so I don't really know.
Yeah. I'd just say that would be funny of who would go to save her, and I feel like it would be a lot of people, because she's helped a lot of people, and it's not just Aegis exclusive, it's been like Lotus, Land Osaka, fucking normal people in Saphira even. She's just helped people, so...
Yeah, the sheer amount of people that would try and fucking go on that.
It's like, alright, who I gotta rip and tear this time? Yeah. For Curry and Sin, rip and tear. Probably her husband too. Rip and tear, I'm killing.
Rip and tear?
I think, no. No. Put it away. Put it away. Put it away. Put it away. Put it away.
I mean, that's the funny thing, is literally like that state literally embodies the term of rip and tear, because that's what he does when he's in that state.
Yeah, understandable.
Malik found that out the hard way.
I'm not even sure if I should get up and go eat and just grab something before I go into Lotus.
Did you eat before stream?
No. Well,
Go eat.
I had breakfast at least and then coffee. So,
At least grab something then.
I could go grab pasta.
There you go.
I could go grab pasta with cheese. Who wouldn't help save her? Oh yeah, you're right. You might be right, because that would be an agent missing. As well as also Lotus finding out, and certain people in Lotus would probably go, we're going to find her.
And then there's the independents, there's all like the fucking independent characters that are just like...
Saya's actually been a good person to them. Yeah, that's the thing, she doesn't try to be an asshole ever. She knows that she has boundaries.
That's my job.
Yeah, she knows she has boundaries that people, like, she doesn't like people crossing, but she's not inherently tried to be an asshole, so. Slade being like, could I come? I don't know this side chick, but I'll rip and tear. I mean, you don't know her that well, but at least he's very friendly with Saya, and Saya's tried to always be friendly with him, even though he knows what she is.
Everyone in the middle of fucking prepping to go save Saya. Slade just pokes his head into the room. I heard rip and tear.
Alright, who's saving her from? Demons got it. I got the chainsaw.
God, if it was demons that got her, it would be a fucking crazy stack team, because Saya knows so many demon hunters. So, because literally, Curry, Sin, Slade.
Fucking.
Is Lotus an actual demon hunter? It's like.
I don't know.
Why is this list shorter than I thought it was? Fuck.
Well, actual demon slaying and demon slayers, it's like there's two big things. Like, you can slay demons and not be called a demon slayer.
Well, yeah, just like I just use the term demon hunter in the sense of like occupation. That's why I use the term hunter. Which is why I put Curry in, which is why I put like myself and Curry on that list, because that's literally what they both do. Because obviously Curry went on because
Percy and Sai actually are really friendly with each other. They have had lots of interactions and talks, and Sai was willing to go down to hell to actually help her.
Yeah, people from Lotus that I could see getting involved for helping Saya would be like Percy,
Everest, maybe Auron if she was informed.
Yeah, I was say maybe. Yeah.
Lila.
Yeah, maybe Everest. Lila. Yep.
Patty.
Patty's not from Lotus.
No, she's not from Lotus stuff. Maybe Kane for information.
Sachi, Kane would be the one orchestrating this, definitely.
Sachi, maybe.
That's a hard maybe off with Sachi.
Yeah. Because Sai's helped Sachi too in the past as well, so. And also, Sachi knows Curry, and Curry is very protective of his family, especially, so Sai is very important.
Yeah, like if Curry told Sachi, then maybe Sachi would get involved.
God, dear Lord. And then people from like independent parties like Patty or Kirby, Fruity, maybe even Uggies too, might get involved with trying to save her. But then again, it depends on how. Cord might, yeah, that too. Cord maybe. Cord's a hard maybe. Fable might be more inclined to do it too, because Fable and Saya have been on good terms. So it would all be a very big dependent on how many people would go and who would be willing to take that much risk.
Never tell me the odds.
God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna quickly be right back. I'm gonna go grab pasta and I will eat it a little bit while I'm still here, slightly waiting for PL to just kinda be freed up spots. I'll wait as long as I need to.
Keep your chat back open then while you're gone. Keep them entertained.
Yes, please, if you can. So, Alright, we will see. I will be right back.
Good job. What the fuck, Tenryu? Yeah, I should eventually be able to get into Lotus, honestly. I mean, it tends to clear up around like the halfway point, because some people can't fucking be up that late for like work and school and such. Wait, it's the weekend. Fuck Vanna. Song stuck in my head also. That was not Headkid singing it. Oh my god. I was up at the front when fucking Hat Kid came in with that thing. Atkins a fucking meme, and I love him. He is fucking hilarious. Was not Hatkid singing his fish last night? No, it was. Yeah, last night that was Hatkid. Yeah, it was Hatkid that showed up as that fucking fish. I was up at the front still when he came in, and I sat there and like clicked nameplates on for a second to see who it was that just came in as a fucking talking fish with like funny ass Visines on it. Of course it was Hat. Who else is gonna pull fucking meme shit like that? I can sing but don't want to. Stage fright. Went to a show last night just to peek and got forced out of VR when he was singing that song. Oh my god. Huh. I don't know why I didn't see him leave. I just kind of figures because like I ended up not being up by the front at towards the tail end of the night. Did he actually fucking crash or something like midway through singing? I think he did, yeah. Ah, damn. Yes, I do have a. I did have a drink before I got in. Not since, but yeah. I'm doing all right for the most part. Yeah. Ah. Just trying to not be sick for once for the past like month. Yeah, no, it's like I'll be fine for a few days, and then I'll feel like crap for like a day or two, to the point that it's like I actually haven't been to work in almost 3 weeks, because I'll be fine during my days off, and then I'll get sick right before I have to go into work, and then it's like, oh, well, fuck. Yeah, no. Like, it isn't like I've constantly been sick, like, these 3 weeks. It's... I'll get sick, get better, and then right before I have to go back into work, I get sick again with something, like, minor. And it's like, oh, okay, guess I'm just not going to work again. Yeah, this makes, like, almost fucking 3 weeks in a row that I actually haven't gone into work. Granted, one of those weeks was because I tested positive. So, I had to stay at home the entire week even though I felt fine. Because the whole, isolation period. Have you taken meds for your doctors? I actually haven't been to the doc for anything that I've actually had, because aside from testing positive, and even then I had, like, minimum to minor symptoms. Everything's just been minor, like simple stuff that have only been like for a day or two. Like a fucking small stomach bug, or fucking just the cough still, or like just stuff that hasn't actually warranted fucking actually going to see a doctor. So everything I've ever taken over the past few weeks has been over the counter. Yeah, like, I think I'm finally done with everything. Hopefully. I can cross my fingers there. Welcome back.
Returned from all that is holy and unholy. Ugh.
I mean, yeah.
Oof. I ate very fast. Ugh.
Your mic's still up.
Fuck. Okay.
Yes, the fire bean has returned.
I had food, I ate, I'm good.
The fire bean returns in all of her cuteness.
The fuck? Bitch, no.
Yes.
Bitch, no.
You can't tell me what to do.
Yes, I can. I can say no. Alright, I'm gonna try for Lotus. I'm gonna see how it goes. Because it's like 11 now. I'm gonna see if...
Should be good, but no, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I will see you there. I love you, honey.
I love you too.
He's not wrong. Fuck you guys. Why you gotta do this to me? No. I don't think he's right, though. He's not right. Can't be.
Okay, well.
Ah! Isn't anxious. Oh.
I'm sliding in your direction.
No, don't slide in my general direction.
Yeah, I'm sliding in your general direction.
starting to get sick.
What the fuck?
Oh, this is the wrong version, Patty.
Wow.
This is the wrong version, Patty.
I'm starting to feel kind of crummy, but I'm gonna work for another hour.
Go. If you don't feel good, go to sleep, Mark. God damn it. Why don't you risking yourself?
No, I have to work one more hour.
Get some rest.
And then I can sleep.
Get some rest.
No.
I slide.
Also,
I am power slide.
Kaya got a fat tip. She immediately got Chinese food.
Fuck
Because
yeah.
priorities.
Fuck yeah. That's
And she called her
amazing.
girlfriend.
She
called me, but I said they were getting her Chinese food.
Oh my god. Saya's getting tacos tonight from Ethereal, so she's like, I'm getting tacos when I get home. And not those kind of tacos, just tacos.
Just tacos.
Just good tacos.
Hello. I'm trying not to sound like a dead fucking fish.
Don't die,
But you know,
fish.
it is
Fish
what
don't
it
die. Fish don't die.
Mm.
And yes, I'm going in
Also,
as
bitch,
Saya.
Did you see my fucking announcement?
Yes, I'm ready.
I don't know if Patty's going to be
Good.
wanting to talk at this moment now, but we'll see.
We'll see. Saya's whore. Saya's whore today. That's just mood.
Yeah, no, that's the reason. That's kind of the reason why Patty's like may not be.
You
wanting to
always
engage
stay
in
home.
sex.
I have a cool thing to show you later if you're
I
still
want
up.
to see. I'd probably be up for a little bit longer
Yeah,
because
wanna show-
I do have to get up early though. At the same time.
Yeah, message me. Have you and Bliv message me because I gotta show you both a cool thing.
Well, I mean, hello.
Hello.
I'm not surprised.
I'm ready for all the hell that could happen today. Anxious, goddamn. I'm being beaten.
Don't die.
Yeah. My boy. Yeah. Saya got a warning from an oracle today.
Warning.
Yeah, the blood war stuff warning. Oh boy. And then she's just thinking about all the stuff she talked about the other day. Go if you need to rest. God damn it. God damn it. Wife.
I have to work a
Wife.
little bit longer.
Rest.
A little bit longer.
Rest.
I will when I'm ready.
Okay, I'm gonna go get dragged into there. Geet. Oh, fuck me. Hey, Adrian.
Hey, Saya, how's it going?
Good. Just a wallet and phone with me.
Oh, there you go. Alright, how's it going, Saya?
I will.
Alright.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
So,
Fuck you!
Bye.
Have negative energy. You're pumping negative energy through an outlet.
So basically what I did was formerly, so what I would do is I would get people who did commit crimes, and then I would
My dear, I'm gonna have to call it a
convince the
night.
judges they didn't, even though
I
they
gotta
did.
be dragging it home, then I gotta
As
take
you
care
might
of
have heard, I was
Okay.
the defense attorney of the famous case
I'll
of
allow you-
Mansell.
I'll let
Oh, thank you.
Fuck you, Emily. Love you.
As I was saying, I was involved
Hello.
in the famous case
Hello,
of,
Saya. How can I help?
cardboard box versus
Just some
the
tea
attorney
for right now, if that's okay.
Just some tea?
What
Absolutely, that'll be
What
6
happened
credits,
was he
please.
was actually,
Credit card here.
what happened was he
Perfect.
karate chopped Kim Jong-un.
Thank
And
you.
there's that back for you.
And so, I managed to sway the court. And then, yeah.
If you don't mind adding some honey, if that's okay.
Kyle ran out of charges of planetary genocide. Well, that's,
Thank you.
you might have heard of me. You're welcome.
Wow, Emily, you know,
I've not heard of you, but also like
Maxie.
there are people around.
Tea with some honey for you, Saya.
Thank you very much.
Can we move a little? Sorry.
You're very welcome. Thank you.
I'm being latched on to by a small child.
No baguette this time.
No baguette this time, thank God.
Not yet.
I mean, not yet. Child. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm babysitting tonight. Maybe not. And hi, Luke. It took me a while to get in here.
Yeah, no, same.
Horrible.
Yeah, no, yeah, tell me about it.
Portal traffic.
I ended up having
Horrible.
to,
Yeah, portal traffic horrible.
What is that even called? It's like
I think I
portal
ended up-
traffic. What do you?
I think I ended up in Albuquerque at one point.
Planar travel, horrible. Planar travel, horrible. Planetary travel, horrible. It's hard to get from a space station down.
Yeah, apparently.
God. What do you make of all that shit that's... Or we had that warning of? What do you make of it? Maddie! Oh. Okay, and I'm very worried of where our head is. Is the head right here?
Tired of all of it.
Well, I'm just gonna pet where the mask is. Hi, Maddie. How you doing? You doing good?
Huh? I'm not, no.
You have a mask
It's
now.
like a face. And everyone can.
Yeah, and I think I see Buster over there.
Oh my god, hold on.
He's taking good care of you. Is everything alright where you guys are?
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
You got extras? I am Max.
Well, Maddie? So my coworker's Luke. He's very nice, and he's one of those big protector guys too.
I'm dead.
No, you don't
Hello
say
there.
that, Maddie!
I can't
Buster has told you.
Hello, Dead. I'm happy to meet you, Dead.
Well, my name is Maddie, but I'm dead.
Yes.
Oh, hello, Maddie, but Dead.
Oh my god.
That was a long time ago.
Anyway.
The shit's been like 6 months ago.
I think that Buster, hasn't Buster literally told you not to say to hi, I'm dead when you meet someone?
Maybe.
No, they definitely have. I overheard them earlier.
Hi, Ken.
We all know 6 is afraid of 7 because 7, 8, 9, but why did 7 eat 9?
Talk for a second. No, I'm not gonna take up too much of your time. I wanted to ask a question.
We all need 3 squared meals a day.
Oh my goodness. It was a joke, it was a math joke.
I'm not one who likes math.
We all know
jokes.
this. We all know
Yes.
the sin for eating too much is gluttony. But did you know you can eat as much pie as you want because the sin of pie is 0.
Wait, what? Hold on.
I don't know.
I snorted the slime girl.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I'm sorry?
I'm gonna cover the
Please
ears.
don't inhale our guests.
It doesn't work.
Okay, I
It's
tried.
okay, they were cool with it.
Why would someone be cool?
I'm gonna walk away.
It's okay, I only did it
come on,
after
Maddie.
she put me inside of her, and then after she did that...
Okay, Maddie, come on. Maddie, come on, let's go back to Buster. Come on. Hi, Patty. I'm taking your child to a flame golem. Buster! People are definitely saying weird things with Maddie around.
Oh no, what are they saying? What are
Someone
they
said
saying?
that they snorted a slime girl, and Maddie had to question. Where did Maddie go? Where'd she go?
They went that way?
Oh no!
I see her. I see her.
Go get her.
Hey, Patty. Or do I go into the training program?
Damn it. Yes, Max?
I Nestle crunched lamb.
They Nestle stabbed.
Oh fuck! How do you?
You see this belt?
I pulled the strap that I just like.
Oh god! Don't do it.
That
with
was all
me.
undetected. It all scraped under.
That don't do that with me. I have that. Don't do that with me.
Grabbed.
No, please. As of the love of God. I just wanted to relax tonight. Ow! Can you not? It pulls. It pulls.
Just one release, now ruined this woman's whole career.
Just one release and I've had fucking rib injuries again. I don't want more, please. Please.
Please, I
recover.
need to fix that.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that, and then BB would be very angry with me of why did you get rib injuries and how someone pulled on my fucking middle strap underneath my tits, okay? That is something I do not want to explain to BB. Of all
They
people.
called the emergency release.
Conversation you normally get in.
Yes, it is. No.
Max.
Alright, I'll be back.
My cohort in business.
Thank you.
This little one.
I Nestle crunched lamb. I pulled the strap on the chest a while ago.
And Lan almost did that to me. God damn it. She pulled this part and I went, Please don't.
Good job.
Hi.
Hi there. She has heels.
Max is a good kid.
Patty.
Hi,
This is
Max.
Max.
Hey, Patty.
This is my daughter.
Oh, hi.
She is a very adorable kid, Kane.
Hi.
She's rambunctious too. Got a lot of energy.
I'm a chaotic little shit.
Alright, whenever you're ready, he's gonna take a quick drop.
Okay. What represent?
Just finger.
Oh. She's afraid of needles.
Alright, give it a second.
Good reasons.
And that'll be enough.
Yeah, understandable. It's okay. I would agree with that. Fucking needles aren't that fun.
We'll get those results
Yeah.
back.
Yep.
I appreciate it. How long do you think it'll take to kind of just like, I guess, examine those seed genetics?
How are you doing, Sachi?
About a week.
Doing alright. Just
Yeah, I'll
chilling
say
out.
about a week at most.
That's good. Everyone needs to chill out and have a break once in a while.
I really appreciate it.
I'll go put this in my locker till we leave.
You know me. It's never done. Work's never done.
Discover more about
I
myself.
hope you relax, damn it.
Thank you.
No problem.
Also, Patty, Sin had to babysit fucking someone yesterday. It was great. They couldn't move their legs, and this person knew Sin for quite a while, so yes, they had to babysit him technically.
Don't tell him.
And it was funny.
Oh. Really small and just sits on the head.
I don't even know if he's here today. We talked to a lot yesterday.
Is that the person you're looking for a while ago?
Welcome back,
There's
Sloan.
Maddie. You found her. Thank God.
It's kind of mission impossible trying to keep track with this little scrapper.
I swear it's got bells.
You do got bells. You got bells. Come baby. Hey.
That is so wholesome looking. That is so wholesome.
I hope so.
Agreed, very wholesome.
Are you wholesome? Are we wholesome, man?
I think I'm full with you because you can see me. But
She took it literally.
You know what? Good job, honey. Good job. Keep it. I'm proud of you.
She's trying. She's trying. She's doing her
She's
best.
trying. It's a work in progress.
As we all are. There's always a work in progress.
Yeah. So how are you two doing today? How are you guys?
The week I hope will get better, but we'll see. The week's almost over, so that could be a good sign. The next week will get
Yeah,
better.
if my day ever gets complicated or irritating, I'd just take a Maddie.
Just
Want
take a Maddie. Okay, I would love to. Hi, Maddie.
Hi.
I needed a hug of a Maddie. I needed Maddie hugs. I am a happy camper now. Maddie hugs.
Yeah, Maddie hugs do be helping me.
Thank you, Maddie. This week's been rough. Week started rough. The things adjusting, I'm not sure if it'll get worse or better. Hoping better. Hopefully.
Just make it soft.
It's just a lot of complicated issues.
You just have to like mash it and then it's squish it a lot. And then if it's rough and it becomes like a potato.
Yeah. If it's rough, then it becomes soft and it'll get better over time. Oh god, if it's
Just don't squish it too much because then it's bad.
I might hurt it too much. That would be the thing.
It's too soft. I want to eat it.
Don't eat that.
Can I eat potatoes? I can't. I want to eat.
That's a good question. Does she eat? Like,
no.
No, she doesn't eat.
I tried to eat stuff and it just goes through my body.
She sustains herself off the spiritual essence around. Also me. We're kind of connected.
oh. Kind of like a guardian spirit? Maybe? It's Maddie's Buster's guardian spirit, just keeping him safe. You're keeping him safe, Maddie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you get lost?
Hey, we get lost. Let's not misinterpret here.
Is it lost? I know where I'm going. Left.
Oh yeah, and where you going?
Left.
Okay.
You're gonna go left? Alright.
Sometimes
Right now, you're not going anywhere.
Unless I set her down. I could do that.
Unless you settle down.
All right.
You can settle down.
Oh, and there she goes.
And she's going.
Maybe zooming.
Let her zoom for a little bit. She wants to go on a little adventure. I ain't gonna try to stop her.
That always makes me nervous of if and when I have kids. I'm like, am I doing things right? Am I doing things wrong?
Yeah, I'm running virus check on it.
Can I give you a tip?
Sure.
Time for maintenance.
You're never doing anything right. You're never doing anything wrong. So long as you're trying, that's all that matters.
Probably a few more days and then
I still don't even really know what I'm doing.
you should have seen it before.
But yet every single day, she's happy, go lucky, learning something new. We just learned most of her ABCs.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah. She's doing a pretty. She's getting there, but she still can't read or save a life. But we'll make it leaps and bounds. Make it leaps and bounds.
Hey, Kaya. Oh,
Hello.
I plan to probably have kids when my adventuring days are over, and that might be a signal that I retire fully.
That's understandable.
I think both of us will, just to be there for the kids. I mean, hell, that's why we're looking for a house right now. We're trying to look for a house outside of Saphira. What?
You said both. And who the hell is the other one?
My husband. My husband.
I thought you were saying me. I was like,
no.
I was like, fire. I don't fucking know. I was like, I don't like you that fucking much.
Miscommunication, just interpretation. I'm sorry.
You should be more specific.
I'm sorry.
Honestly, I don't know if Kaya is ready for children or the possibility of adoption.
Not ready yet. Me and my husband have talked about it and that we want kids, but just not yet. Not until we feel like things are settled, things are done, there's the peace and break, like the wedding.
Little baby eggplants.
Small.
No!
Like
don't take what Polly has said.
Oh, little tiny one. Oh, you hold them up like Simba.
I at least want a kid or maybe two, because that's just how I am. But I will see.
Hold them like a burger. Gentle burger.
Holding them like gentle burger. Alright, Kaya, I will hold them like gentle burger.
I don't. Listen, my brain cells are running on one glass of Mountain Dew and the will to live.
Why?
What do you mean? Why?
I can't say I'm running. I don't even know what I'm running on. I think I'm running on meditation and literally coffee. I think. Coffee's pretty good.
No. You feel like a strawberry Fanta, maybe.
Nah, soda actually sounds really good. I don't usually drink soda on occasion. It's occasionally I'll drink soda. I won't drink it like religiously.
Kaya, I don't want to see you on espresso. You will be like Kaya, like.
I may have the organs, however, I know how bad it is for you. And already some baby.
Hello, little one.
That would be Maddie.
Oh, I didn't see.
Hidden baby.
Peekaboo.
Baby.
There's a baby. I remember meeting you. This one is Mr. Buster. I'm trying to remember your name because every time that you would come up to me, people would say, "Oh yes, the enemy protagonist." And I'm like, "What is his fucking name? Tell me his actual name."
Bro called you said Kingdom Hearts. Protagonist. I'm sorry to bring that up, but it's true.
Hold on, wait a minute. You look like a Stefan.
Hi, I'm Luke.
Ah, hello. I am Kaya.
Oh my god.
Stefan be stiffy.
Okay, so I am gonna go back to work.
Go back to work, get to
You only
work.
have one person over there.
Oh, go.
But I missed you.
I'll be around.
There is like a little clump here.
Hi, Keith. I mean,
Good to see you again.
I see also my brother by the door, and I want to go pester him.
Which brother?
Target acquired, my brother.
Okay.
My brother. I'll be right back.
What's up?
This guy grabbed my brother. Yeah, no, I'm
You
doing
doing okay?
something in the outside dimension
Yeah.
that isn't existing in here, so I was aware.
I'm hopefully doing better.
Oh, I see. Fun.
How was Oogie's pillow fort? Oh.
Is this a froggy chick? Don't take it.
Hey.
Oh!
Oh fuck.
Oh my god! Sachi!
Yeah. You wanna go back at the fucking dumpster?
Oh my god! Sachi literally went to town! He about to shoot a man! Jesus Christ!
Again,
my
with a
lord.
shotgun. Every time he grabs it, I am concerned for collateral.
I'm gonna go get a broom.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I guess I got the front then.
So how was Oogie's pillow fort or sleeping and staying over at her place?
I didn't move.
I didn't move!
Wait, did he shoot Marks?
No, Mark just a bit of
No,
broom.
Mark went to go get a broom.
He's trying to
I think
get
he's trying
them.
to shoot the tunes.
You didn't move, so is it that a good a sleep? Passed out like the dead.
What's the broom for?
I was getting rid of the froggy chair.
I didn't know if it worked with trash, so I just grabbed the thing I knew worked.
It does work with this trash.
Okay, well listen, I'm just mentally challenged.
I'll be back later. You have a good night.
Go. There you go.
Oh, he is so gonna get one
I mean, they were almost shot, dear lord. They were almost shot. I think that Sachi was...
Listen, you know, the gun called the warning for a reason.
Yeah. Well, Sachi almost shot someone, so...
Yeah, I vaguely heard something about that. Yeah, and I think I heard the shots go off almost.
We don't question what Sachi does.
That thing is loud on purpose. You know it's being shot.
Yeah.
You heading
I'm gonna head back up.
Alright.
Yeah, head
Take
back
care.
up.
Take care and be careful.
Yep. Will do.
Like you said, called the warning for a reason.
Luke, I'm probably gonna get up and study too, because I need help. I need help, and I'll see you in the training room probably early morning.
Sounds good. I'll meet you there.
Well,
And then you turn him down, and then he gets mad at you.
Yes.
Hi, Maddie.
Cool. Little smiley face.
it's Maddie drawing.
She had me draw a smiley face. It's a little bit difficult because my big away, but I can kind of get it.
True. We're gonna walk around a little bit.
Oh, very big. It's easy to break things.
Normal.
They're not normal, but very big.
It's just extra bread flavor. Wait, the trigger discipline or the elbow?
Yes, JC. I just hear behind me as I'm walking. Oh my god, okay, JC! No! Cease! How dare it, JC? I question. I'm questioning on a level in capacity. It's a small one.
You're not the girl for me.
Damn it, JC, stop! I'm being tortured.
Me, I didn't graduate, but I got backstabbed double.
As I slip by. Haha, I slipped by without him noticing. Oh, jeez, are you... Teddy, you
Zoned
good?
out a little bit there, huh?
Yeah, I just a little lost in thought. That's all.
Aren't we all in this day and age sometimes?
Yeah, you know, like, you know, brand new year, you know, there's so many things we'd be charging forward toward, you know?
But if there's also too much on your head, you'll space out too hard.
A little bit, I guess.
Don't know about you, but to me, almost look like you've been crying. Is that true?
I've been having trouble trying to sleep. It's been like 5 days now.
Teddy, I know
I've
that's
always
a
waking
lie.
up like this.
Well, by no means am I probably the most qualified, but if you want somebody to listen, I'd be more than happy to lend an ear.
I appreciate it. There's a lot of people who kind of been offering that too. I need a break, I guess you'd say. So, thank you.
Mm-hmm. No
Well,
Mm-hmm.
then
problem.
take a break.
Yeah. And don't mind. Would you settle for at least a hug? Might make you feel a little bit better.
Sure thing.
Come here. There you go.
Thank you.
No problem. You keep you keep care of yourself, all right?
I'll try.
You carry a lot on your shoulders. Don't forget. Don't forget about the person who owns them.
And also, to add on to that, you have people to help you carry that weight. You're not alone.
It makes a good point.
Yeah, I do. Just, look, I don't exactly want to just go around telling, hey, are you down for some weightlifting?
I mean, I would be. That's my normal day-to-day training regimen, is weightlifting. And trust me, when I say weightlifting, I mean by giant boulders smashing into you almost. So
I know. Just...
I'm like, here's your guys' like power level. I'm like down here somewhere.
It depends on what you train in and who you're training with. Sometimes it...
Yeah.
For
I
me,
just know some psionics and a bit of magic. That's whatever.
I mean, that's something I don't know.
There's something different.
I'm a fire mage most
I
of the
don't know
time.
psionics.
Yeah, and I'm a fire mage. That's it. I don't know how to just make fire. I can light a campfire easily. I can... And that's not that impressive. Something that can mess with your mind, however, that's pretty impressive. And that's something unique.
Oh wow. Yeah.
But still.
Uh-oh.
Oh, bless you!
Thank you.
There is a saying that sometimes that means someone's talking about you.
Given how popular Patty is, I wouldn't be surprised.
Were you talking about Patty? See?
He's got it going on.
Stop! Stop! I'm walking away from that. At least it's nice and calm here. It's not all on crazy. The Oracle's warning. Okay. The Oracle's warning when we hit you. Weirdly hard. Puppets on a string. I wonder who could be who could be there worrying this about? Stan? Maybe. Stan could be someone we haven't met. I have to figure out more information on what we're gonna be fighting if I'm going to fight this necromancer.
You doing okay, Sarah?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just has been a long week already. Hopefully next week will be better. Is all I'm hoping for. Like, I'm here just to relax, so.
Walking right now, as well walking around.
Doing your work, as they say.
Yeah. There was at the door, like, wow. It's like, I need a break.
Yeah, take breaks when you can. And enjoy them while you can, because getting back to work is not always the easiest thing.
Yeah. I know after this, I gotta go back to the bar and do some more work there.
I still have to. I was actually sorting through all the paperwork, so there's some that are very, very, I would say, dangerous, and they would take like a small team for some of them. So if a small team comes by, then I can, if they're willing to take on a high-level contract, then I've got a couple. And some of them I would say, we'd need the experienced people to actually go on some of them. So.
Yeah. I think the best we can do is at least have people who are like around B plus to go on these contracts.
The A through S's are the ones that I'm more concerned about. I already sorted out the D's and E's as well as the B's and A's, but it's just the A pluses and the S ranks are the ones that we're gonna have to be very wary about it. So I was looking through some of them and I went, oh god.
Yeah. I'll take a look into the S plus, the S ranks, and the A plus ones. See if we can do those, or I want to.
Yeah.
People can go and do it.
Would be wise to do that. I was just sorting through them, and as well as this is staying up somewhat. Studying keeps my mind active for it.
Yeah, I'll to talk to Olivia to see if we can go on the S plus, the S ranks, and A pluses.
Yeah. I'll probably stop by in the morning to just handle all the contracts been sorted out.
I'm gonna walk around. I'll catch you later.
I'll be around most of the night, so.
Yeah, I'm probably staying here until closing, just like yesterday.
I might go bug Sin. Can do that.
Do you want to bug him, you know?
I mean, I'm slightly kind of here to watch over him too. After all.
Yeah, well, he has other people, you know, watching him, you know. Like,
I know. I'm watching over him in another way, and as in trying to make sure he's okay.
I
Some fun?
My bad.
That's what no.
came over to bug you. Damn. Can't believe it.
We did
Wow, there's not many people here that
Guardian
I
VRL,
know.
yeah,
So,
you kind of have to-
shush.
What was that?
There's younger people.
Plus, it's slightly my job, and I've already made it my mission to watch over you, silly.
Ah, I see.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Alright, well, it was nice talking to you.
So if you want,
If, are you really fine?
Yeah, of course.
To be determined.
Exactly. Which is why I said that.
As far as work is concerned, I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I can manage doing this, and if someone acts up, I can throw them out. It's fine.
Yes, but I don't think many people act up here.
I think it's been a quiet night.
For the most part, yeah.
Except for the tunes,
Except for
apparently.
the thing you talked about when I first got in.
There's the performance and then something, a little something aside from people somehow walking off the little game saying, "Oh, I thought it was a bridge."
I mean...
Yeah. That was a big thing yesterday. Fucking, what, like 4 or 5 people ended up walking off
Yeah,
yesterday? JC was up here, and literally every time he
Became a
heard
dog.
the thing come off, he fucking sounded like a rabid dog running out there after everyone.
He's like...
Oh, hey, Everest.
Hi, Everest.
Stop! Wait, if it isn't that one person that shows up to work.
Oh, shit.
What?
Being called out.
Wait,
Get
what'd you say?
roasted, Everest.
I said you just showed up to work. You're that one person who shows up to work.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, no. I thought you were calling me out. I'm just like, what did I come to work all the fucking time?
You know, I did just call you out. You work.
Yeah, exactly. I just, I'm pomegranate right now, so I'm kind of taking it
Wasn't
easy.
an aggressive call out.
Perginant.
Perganonat.
Paganonate. Yeah, people call me
Purgant.
Pregorist.
Pregorist.
Oh my god.
Who? Now my question is who?
Okay.
I just questioned then who.
One of the patrons.
Yikes.
You know, the memes that come out of this place, I wouldn't be surprised if it could be anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. There you go. Don't mind me. I'm not floating. I don't have those magical powers.
Neither do I. Don't worry.
Fuck the rules.
I'm just a normal human with metal skin.
Oh.
What, you guys can't just randomly float?
No!
That makes sense.
I do fire, not floating.
Listen, I had to have
It's not hard to fly.
something special about
I do-
myself, so I chose metal skin.
I mean, yeah.
It was a bad idea. But listen, no one told me that the Fae hated metal, so I walked into the Fae wild with a big metal sword.
Oh,
So, you know,
God.
shit kinda went south. Real quick.
Okay, more reasons for me to never walk into the fucking Fae.
I mean, it's also very dangerous without a guide, so...
I'm leaving. Thank you. I had a guide.
The only way to ever go in there is
I just had a
with
big
fucking
metal
stable.
sword.
Ah. I'm vibing. I'm watching over him.
I am being judged.
I hate to say it.
What?
You're edgy.
Oh, fuck.
You are.
How did I not realize?
You are.
The test came back positive.
Oh, God.
The test came back positive, and he's not the only edgy fucker here. Or the more
And
edgy.
also, on the other note, your STD results came back.
Wait!
I'm sorry, what?
Wait, you have that?
I was about to say.
Unfortunately.
That's the part I'm questioning is I'm sorry.
But they've harassed patrons plenty of times.
I
for
feel so
Fridays.
bad for Katsu.
Yeah.
You know the list? We had to expand it because of you.
Sorry, the what?
The list of all STDs, we had to expand it because of you. We reopened that Wikipedia page.
Yeah, you created new SPs, you know, they just
You, my friend,
from you.
are worse than Chernobyl radiation zone.
Whoa!
God.
Really?
Wait, Lan, then I have to say, I feel bad for Katsuya.
I'm not gonna
The
say
condom ain't gonna save him.
No.
Coming up to me.
Hello.
Or him. Go up to him. He's the trainee. Give him the experience.
It's so bad, we almost have to qualify it as a biological weapon. I think this goes against the Geneva Convention.
I think he is a biological weapon sometimes.
I literally think he goes against the Geneva Convention. I mean, like, look at this.
See the results?
Look at this.
Oh shit.
Let me unfold it. No, I'm still unfolding the paper. 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 This is bigger than a Save-A-Lot receipt.
Yo.
CVS can't compare to this.
No, they can't. No, they can't.
This man could write he doesn't need to write an autobiography anymore. It's all right here.
I was about to say you can write a Bible.
We ran out of printer paper.
No, let's not do it. Let's not write a Bible. We'll write in a fucking.
I just to spite gods, not become one. I ain't writing no fucking Bible.
Look.
However,
I'm running off 2 hours of sleep, a single Oreo, and I'm ready to fight God or become him. That's all I'm saying.
I'm jacked on coffee, 10 monsters. Sleep deprived, I'm ready to go fight God or die becoming him. You forgot your
I
weapons,
probably won't.
Oh shit. You're right.
Go get him.
Off I go.
Godspeed.
So, Sin, are you an STD apparently?
Yo, we
No, I'm just a walking war crime.
The STD guy.
Whoa!
Wait a minute. So, shadow stuff. You know that. You do that.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Go
he
into
does
shadows.
shadow.
Does it just spread? Are you gonna become that Doctor Who episode?
You're going to the Shadow Realm, Sin.
I'm sorry, what?
Are you gonna become that Doctor Who episode? If we step in the wrong shadow, we're just gonna gain like 1,000 STDs at once.
I'm sorry, what?
Hey, you turned out the lights.
Shit are you watching?
That's shenanigans.
What kind of fucking sci-fi shit are you watching?
I mean,
Doctor Who.
Oh fuck!
I'm watching Yu-Gi-Oh!
I've been in your shadow, Sin. Fuck! Thanks.
Yeah.
It's spread.
Fuck. God damn it! I'm the new patient zero of the new pandemic.
Patient 0. What happened to patient 1 and 2?
They're dead.
Oh fuck.
He ate them. He is them. They're combined into one hive.
I would just make the call out of patient 1 sitting right there.
Bitch! Fuck you.
Alright, for safety reasons, I'm gonna need to take some blood.
No! We're making jokes.
Need you to step away, we're quarantined this one.
The fuck? I've already been quarantined
It's okay, I can't die.
Alright,
I'm already dead.
have a good one.
Oh, Maddie.
All I'm saying is, all I'm saying is you're built Ford tough, but you're also built Ford stupid.
Hey! Don't you fucking talk. You've never met my mother. Don't you talk about her.
He's
I was like, I'm what?
Sire, you're built Ford tough and you're built Ford stupid.
Bitch.
Has your night been fun, Maddie?
You said I'm the stupid one, and then you realize you worked with Jack.
Oh, fuck.
You do too.
We're being.
You work here now too. You work with
We're
him.
having fun. Oh, is
I've
that?
been working with him.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah, you ain't no better than me.
No, wait. Yes, he has, actually.
Yeah, as soon as someone finds it when
You ain't no
it's
better than me.
the
Don't try
dwarf,
to better. I'll kill you.
then they can find
I was
faster.
like, he's helped me with fucking, personal matters before, is what I meant.
Oh, yeah. I feel like out of the entire staff body, I'm the only one who hasn't done on, like, staff missions yet. I don't think I will be anytime soon. You know, People say, "Oh, just get involved," and I'm like, "I do," and then they brush me off. So it's kind of like, well, kind of hard.
Oh no.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
God damn it, Spiral. Hello, welcome in. Also, why am I patient one? What the f-
I felt like dragging you under the bus with me.
You just happen to be in the vicinity.
No, he does this on a daily basis.
Oh no, yeah, I just choose a random person and they become my victim of harassment. So.
Unfortunately, he's my brother. There is all the harassment that's thrown at both of us.
I see.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I was like how Joe,
Fortunately,
I would say,
don't do sibling strikes, but I've seen them.
I would say Joe talks about how
You know,
he's
go- like,
contractually
go into, like-
obligated to make dad jokes. I'm contractually obligated to make your life a living hell in social settings.
Wow. You and
Those
Curry.
political anime sibling fights.
No, that's Curry and I.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
I've lived one of those. It was terrifying. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, they blew up fucking 2 different mountains at the same time. I'm like,
What you doing, Maddie?
how'd I get here?
Buster with lips.
There you go.
Buster with lips. Okay. Don't tell him that.
He made the noise and he does not have lips.
I mean...
So I have to find his lips.
You have to find his lips.
Want a poster. Wait.
You know, this is
You're gonna make a wanted poster for his lips. I mean... That is just a noise, though.
Battleship class ship.
It's like speaking a little bit,
I don't know
too.
what they expected out of me.
What the fuck?
But he doesn't have lips.
It's like, I just killed this world eater class
But I mean-
monster with your fucking
Or a
ass
tongue.
worship.
Yeah, they weren't gonna provide me with.
I mean, I think you could still make noise even without them.
That makes fucking sense.
Even that noise.
No. You try to make the noise without.
Credits on me. So.
But
They were gonna pay me like 2,000, so they paid me 1,000 just to get there.
She's drawing.
I'm like, you have to prepay me. You're gonna have to give me more. I took the 1,000 just left.
I mean,
So they
yeah.
didn't make me sign
Fuck that.
anything. They just gave me the money before making me sign anything, so I didn't really have to kill it.
Yeah. Not my problem now. I got paid.
They gave me 1,000. I'm not willing to risk my life over Listen,
I feel like I need coffee at this point.
You won't find them.
Okay. I'm gonna bounce out 30 minutes early. I'll see you guys later, okay?
Alright.
See you, Kane.
You won't find them. We should be able to handle ourselves. We won't be that chaotic, probably.
Probably not. It's quiet. It seems.
I mean, there's Lan and like Everest, so we do have some actually responsible people.
Man's responsible?
Snow's been flying up.
Maybe someday.
I mean, if you tell her to do something.
I gotta go pull someone.
Like when it comes down to
Why?
working, you know Lan will do your
Hi,
job.
Snow.
I don't know. They had a job together. Hello.
Okay.
I want coffee, maybe.
Alright.
Listen, I have to.
Take the bracelet. Good to go.
I'm tempted to get coffee. Like, go over to the bar and get some coffee,
Order of
because
my coffee left.
I want coffee because I'm probably gonna be up a little bit later, and I'm probably gonna be studying or trying to.
Coffee doesn't actually give me energy because I have ADD.
I'd imagine
Ah.
that's good.
But technically,
Coffee gets me really
I got you.
I
can get one of you
awake.
over here.
Come on up to me.
Whatever color
One of
skin
you go
they
there.
had, I'd imagine they're probably that color.
Alright.
Well, I don't know what my skin color is.
Alright,
I
okay.
don't know. I have not been human for many, many years.
Experience.
I don't know.
Just keep busting this thing. Anything on you?
Listen, it's not that I'm lazy. I just learned for you.
The Unidron with blue.
Yeah, if you could
I'll
They
draw
want us
a
to
red
like it
so it's
aesthetic.
like a red.
The
is getting quite
you wanna draw red.
Yeah. They
Oh,
don't
okay.
really tell you, but the bracelet adjusts to any size, so it's not like it's.
I'd imagine
it's
if I
someone's
could
big,
have
it's not
lips,
like
I'd
it's just
probably make them
clipped
blue.
barely
You
on
know what
there.
I mean?
It's around their wrist.
You know, maybe try to like look.
Yeah, just the fact of like
Pretty much
the special
infinite,
the
unless they're
flash.
too big to fit through that.
Fit in the door. Yeah.
I
I mean, I kind of realized that with fucking
turn the fuck
big.
around. You're too big.
Yes, we could get some blue.
Yeah, I kind of realized that with the big man,
Some
just the
blue
fact of like,
lipstick
because
for
like
it.
with, I wasn't sure if that applied to wings as well.
I believe there's been bigger than that guy, so you know, if he's able to
How
go in
is
that
it that
elevator
you
and
know
keep
about
his
coral
sword,
blue
he's
number
fine.
2, yet you don't
But
know
if he's
about
like
your ABs
overly
and C?
sized, kind of like what the fuck? Excuse me, no.
Yeah, like has to pretty much duck through, like
yeah,
duck
you
while
saw
he's
it.
in the fucking room there. It's like, yeah, no, just go home, dude. You ain't gonna like it here.
Sometimes, yeah. I mean,
Oh yeah, I suppose
I understand
would
the
have.
elevators,
You're
but
right.
they're still elevators. They're
Yeah.
just, you know, cycling through. Sometimes people like to stare at it, you know, they're just like. I mean, we have infinite elevators, you can go up on it, and you don't have to wait. I mean, we're the Purple Lotus Company, we have a lot of money. And we work for Kira.
No, don't fuck the rules.
Fuck the
That's
rules, you're
not what you should do.
Fuck the rules.
No.
What do you mean?
Follow them to a point. Follow them to a point.
What if the rules are hot though?
W.
You know, you wanna fuck them, you know? They're sexy hot.
Why would rules be hot?
Who knows? Maybe it's someone named Rule.
Okay, maybe.
Yeah, just someone named like Rule or some shit.
But for me, it's like
their name.
I can't
in
really.
Japanese, and they didn't know what it meant, and it just meant rule. So they just named themselves Rule.
No, no.
How much money do I spend on my credits? I don't really spend any money on
It's
my
always
credits.
funny when someone just uses the name and it sounds really
Maybe
cool,
like,
and then it means something really fucking stupid.
1,000 credits.
People do it without realizing it too.
Yeah, I mean, granted, half the time it's also the whole thing of like beings from other
Language
planes that
barrier.
don't have. Yeah, that as well as like beings from other planes over here. Like, oh, I don't have a name. I'll just take a random ass name. Doesn't even bother to figure out what the fuck it means.
And then it means like monkey or stupid or something, and you're like, well,
Some shit like that. Yeah, there's like, and like the whole thing of like people who will get like tattoos of like Japanese or Chinese characters. It's like, oh, this looks cool as hell, and then like someone who actually knows the language translates it, and it's like, that's an insult. They're like, wait, what? They're like, yeah, that really translates to like some sort of insult.
No, it's just like a bunch of random syllables. Like, hey, this is some real cool.
It's literal gibberish.
No, he's just like, it is a. Like,
it's the silly mistakes that we've made.
You know, like I've met people like fucking who've like showed off like tattoos of like Japanese characters. They're like, oh yeah, like it means like this or whatnot. Someone who actually knows the language is like, no, it's gibberish. They're like, what?
No, he's just random constant letters. Fuck you.
Yes, Maddie?
Him, the
I'm
flips,
not gonna be like, oh, yeah, wait. But, you know, I know
and
some words mean.
wanted, 1,000 hits.
I feel like I would have picked it up by now, given.
We're looking. All right, I'll start spreading the information around, Maddie. We'll find them. All right.
You look at the picture?
Don't want to be racist.
Maybe we can make. If you make copies, then certainly will.
Press copy.
My God.
It's a copy. It's like making an exact
That's the thing with some languages, is
thing
the
like
fact of,
this.
the
That's
tempo of the
that's a hard
language is
thing
so
with
much
art.
faster.
Art is
I don't
hard
even
to
know
ever
what they're
copy
even
because there's
saying
always
from, like, just
one
an
little thing
auditory
that can be
sense half the
changed
time.
or
It's like-
one little
Not
thing
me trying to
that's
be, like,
different
racist or anything, it's
sometimes.
just my brain not having the process power to understand.
Is your buster different?
Yeah, that too.
It's hard to draw. He's got lots
There's
of
the whole thing of like
strength.
sometimes people just talk too fast, and I'm like, I'm sorry, could you say that again but slower?
I am
Okay.
kind of
Sorry.
difficult to draw.
Like,
So,
when
yeah,
I hear
these-
like Korean
nah,
person
but-
talk, or Chinese person talk, it's just like, how do they make these sounds with their mouths? So it's like, it's
Oh
just a
wait,
language that makes
I
sense,
actually
but,
seen
like,
him
yeah, just, like-
recently.
oh my God.
I said brother.
Yeah,
I
he
was saying
said
about Japanese.
he
but I've
looked
watched
similar
much,
to Buster,
Japanese
and I was
stuff
like,
to say
wait. Dude,
I like Buster, but he's not Buster.
yeah, his name is Blood. I saw him recently. He's he's nice.
The big thing, the thing that
Oh,
was really
X.
sucker for me is like,
So
He's
I
Buster.
followed
I
along
think
and
I've met X before. So when the day I met, I I went to the actual Pathfinders one day with Quill inviting some people.
because
It was a very beautiful place, and I did meet X.
the big thing for me is my
there.
natural language is also.
So now it's exploded.
So looking at other runics, I try and like find the ones that are similar, but half the time they don't line up. I'm like, oh, this one looks like this letter.
X that I smell.
It's a completely different fucking
X
letter.
that I smell
So it's
funny.
like I literally have to sit there with fucking.
A lot of things have said
I
I
have to
smell
sit there
funny.
with ciphers to figure them out.
I
And I'm like,
can't smell.
I have to hire
Good, I
somebody
smell.
else to help me with that kind of stuff.
Good, I
Honestly,
probably
can't.
smell to some people pretty
I'm just,
funky, funny.
you know,
Even though I take a shower and everything.
I guess.
X
Rather than
is
just learning
X
it
is a
myself,
hellhound,
it's just like,
so
I have
they
the money
probably
to
were
hire
smelling
someone
you.
cheaply. If it's wrong, I'll just
What I
To a
am.
deeper meaning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, even I can see.
Or someone's provided.
So then again, that's
You
just because I,
your
know.
spirit smell.
Mm-hmm.
Part of my job.
I like to usually keep what I am a little
provided by the contractor,
private.
but sometimes you have to do it
It's
yourself.
not always a pleasant
Yeah,
thing
so I
to
wasn't
talk
sitting
about.
here screaming it out to the world.
We know
I
how.
tell everybody about that dead.
those ones are always the fun ones.
And then I tell you about your dad.
I tell everybody. Because if I don't tell them, they'll think I'm just invisible, or that I'm just clothes. I don't want them to think I'm laundry.
Not laundry, I'm
You're
manly.
not laundry at all.
Speaking very sarcastically here are
I don't want
because
to go
I
in
tend to
the
leave for hunts,
laundry.
like beasts and whatnot for contracts.
Yeah.
My personal
I just say
favorite
I
is,
always,
hey,
if anyone
we need you to
does
kill-
know, I
it's like,
don't
hey, we need
always
you to,
like to talk
get rid
about
of this
it,
thing
and I
for
just
us.
keep
We
it
don't
to
know
myself.
where it is. Go
I just
find
say
it.
I'm a fire mage, that's it.
Thanks. Do you have a
You
description?
are Saya.
Yes, I am Messiah, that's all I am.
So like I have to put my ship in like a certain coating to even leave the atmosphere, which I have very little of that coating right now, so I can't leave the atmosphere. I can enter it, but I can't.
You have my food. Ooh, okay, that is cold, actually.
It's like a layer to
I'm
burn off.
sorry.
Oh no, that's not a bad thing.
Right.
Not at all.
I'm really cold.
Like,
Sir,
I'm just one who
can you give me
notes.
flame hands?
I'm the one who notes some changes in temperature too.
Yeah, I'll give you flame hands, okay? But that requires me to do a lot of crazy magic, okay? Are you ready?
We can do it here.
No, I can do it. Here, show me your hands. Show me your hands, okay?
No, you can't. You have the bracelet.
No, show me
You
your
can
hands.
do magic.
Show me your hands. Show me your hands. I
You
got you. Don't worry
magic,
about it.
you
No,
don't
no,
have.
no,
You
can't
have
show-
a bracelet. A
No, show me
bracelet
your
has
hands.
no.
Show me your hands. Hey.
It's
Is
illegal.
Hey.
You don't need to
stick
break
up. Show,
the rules
this
if
is
I
stick
don't.
up. Show me your
If I
hands.
have. No, because you have.
Stick up. Show me your hands.
Like I said, why did you say
This is
land in
stick-
this?
You can't break the rules. You can break
It's a
the
stick up.
rules right in front of security, right there.
Is a stick up. Show me your hands.
Yeah, my brother will
You're
catch you
breaking
and
the
go,
They are.
ah. Scary Shadow Man.
Oh, now I'm double dead.
You double
No!
You can get in trouble with.
That's okay. Go by. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
King goes home early. Land starts causing chaos.
I mean,
It's a handshake.
the authority figure has left the building.
There's
Fucking Sashi's still here. Yeah, because Sashi's still here himself.
I see him in the roster, but I don't know if he might be in his office.
Yeah, it's probably just up in the office one.
Nah, Maddie, I said it was cold. It's because I noticed usually I'm one who notices changes in temperature sometimes.
You know, there's not even a building.
I just pay attention to that little tiny thing.
Yeah, he's just still
It gets cold, it gets hot.
Actually left.
Kind of notice changes in temperature sometimes. And things
I
like...
would like to be warm.
You'd like to be warm?
I don't,
Oh.
Yeah, like
he
Buster.
does his job when you
It always feels cold unless I'm with Buster, then it's warm.
High staff.
I'd say he has a Lotus.
Then he is the warmth you needed and always have.
Someone fucking jumped.
He's all fireplace.
All right, well that's the whole deep, meaningful way of putting it.
Warm and cozy.
Yeah, Mark's getting them.
Bitch ass motherfucker. I dipped.
Wow.
Jumped and ran.
Yeah. People fucking do that.
Yeah, things like shadows and sometimes ghosts, I think they are cold, but it's not a bad cold.
There's fucking bracelets
I don't want to be
Leave it to the skeletons, it's their job. We're just gonna go to sleep.
I'm constantly warm though, so getting cold is sometimes a bad
There's like
thing.
an extra hour afterwards, so I don't know.
But that's just me.
If we are doing what I think we are, I'm still unsure.
Maddie
if
is
we're doing
warm
the off hour, like the
in your
3
own
hours.
way.
Kane said he was heading out 30 minutes early.
Oh,
It's a little after
I'm
3 now,
old.
so I guess we're going through 30. Yeah.
You warm people's hearts,
I
Maddie.
don't know. Can't fully keep track of time.
No.
I can.
I
Yes.
can't touch their hearts. Their hearts are in the body.
It's a phrase.
I
It means you make
if
people
my,
happy.
Thing I was using as a timer didn't crash 20 different times.
It's a good thing.
So.
Like, I'm not gonna touch your heart. It's probably stupid.
No, I don't think. Not even I want that.
Guys will have more than one.
I want to keep my heart where it is because I kind of need to live. But
We need the heart, bro. Just be heartless, you know?
no,
Just be heartless.
I can't do
Nice.
that.
Damn. There's someone in this fucking universe. Oh, here, let me take out my heart. Here you go.
There are several, obviously there's fucking several things like that. It's called being undead.
Hello.
I am.
Alright.
I'm dead.
Maddie.
Yeah.
There you go.
Maddie's just warm and it keeps people happy.
I don't know the side benefit. Unlike the more recent trainees, I was.
Buster makes her warm.
My first day, I was walked around, but like in depth
Didn't even know I could at first.
staff work, I kind of learned myself.
And you surprise yourself and
Then I
surprise her.
remember that.
I was just kind of.
I
Like,
mean,
okay.
Well, I wasn't
to be fair,
exactly
I wasn't
sure
told
what kind of
anything.
fire I even was made of.
Like
kind
the
of thought
most
it
I
was just
got
normal
was
fire
a
at
spiel
first,
from
but
Michael yesterday.
I guess things have
That
changed a
was
little
it.
bit.
I didn't even get the spiel of how to
I
take
mean-
somebody in. I listened to the people who worked up here, mainly
This-
Adrian,
this is the
who
thing,
gave
I-
the spiel.
I could say that
Yeah, that's the thing, I
fire
pretty much
changes
just know this
temperature,
spiel 'cause
sometimes it
I've
changes shape.
Been coming here for
Some,
long enough.
and
I've overheard it
over
so many
time,
fucking
someone's
times.
fire can change in
You know, I think I
many
was brought up by
ways.
land. And it was
Hey,
like,
I don't
my first day
exactly mean in
was the
temperature. I
grand
mean
opening.
quite literally
It was
just
chaotic. I'm gonna be honest
when I
with you.
kind
Oh,
of came
for
in
this
tune
location?
with what my job essentially
Oh,
was. Yeah, the
my
flames
first day.
themselves kind of changed too.
Hmm.
Though actually, funnily enough, if I stand around long enough, apparently, and I didn't even know
I was
this,
like-
little spirits and stuff will just appear
chaotic.
around me.
At the same time, people
kinda
were
scary.
getting cocky since it's the first day.
Yeah.
That sometimes can be a good and bad thing, wouldn't it?
I
Wouldn't
think
it be
on
like?
the second day
There's
of the grand opening, we
always
already had to kick
someone
somebody out.
around.
'Cause they kicked another patron. So
There's a lot
There is
of
always
fun.
some around. Yeah, there's a
I
lot
think I know where
outside.
everything is for the most part.
And
I
then
walk
no
in
one
here with a
happens.
couple attached to me, and then I leave with even
So,
more
I had
attached to
this
me.
interesting first few
it's
weeks
a lot.
as a train.
Yeah, then we gotta take care of them whenever we get home.
That's understandable.
That'd be a
That's
question.
why we don't come by so often. Because I come in here, there's a couple attached to me, then I leave with more attached to me. It takes about like a good, like, what, 4 or 5 days to take care of all of them?
That's a lot.
It's a lot. Gotta try to help them get home, wherever that is.
I mean, I
Most of them are looking for people. Like, what do we need this person? Where'd they go? What happened with the church? I don't know. What is that?
We meet a lot of people who died by the church. A lot of people, a lot of souls haven't moved on.
Yeah.
But that's okay, because they got me and Maddie to help them get home.
Good.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
I
All
think
we got to do is listen to their live stories. Maddie tells them a lot of Maddie jokes. I tell them a lot of my own. Hear them out. Help them find their doorway, and then they go where they go.
Some of the guys that I knew here, like Fable and Kane, about
I guess thank you, because
if their
those
policy would
people,
allow
I feel like,
third-party assistance or
needed
actually
to
would have
rest.
full-on sign up. And Fable and Kane both said
Yeah,
I
you
actually have
don't
to
gotta
apply.
thank somebody for doing the job.
And before I could even finish coming to a decision, fucking it ended.
Yeah, I applied.
Dad, Maddie enjoys it anyways. Gets to meet so many new people. Don't we get to meet so many new
Where
people?
I get messaged.
It's a good thing.
So I wasn't.
And if it makes you too happy, then keep helping them, I guess. That's all I can say about it.
With my ship.
I was there. And I mean,
it's okay.
I had other connections that got me there.
Being a part of trying to
But other than that, I did nothing.
stop it, it
Aside
can
from
be,
hacking a few fucking.
it definitely can be, I guess,
Yeah.
mentally straining with
I
what
think
we
it was
were all
either the
dealing
war
with.
Or they just were thinking about it. So it took me
I know how you feel. Back when I was a human, we used to be stuck in wars all the time.
They were focused on the fact that
Big old Buster was a shield master.
they weren't exactly
Didn't use weapons. Coming on down.
focusing on applications incoming.
Didn't use weapons. Just used a shield. In fact, I do. I've got a huge old shield now. And I'll bring it on back. I don't need to.
It's good for snowing.
It is very good for snowing. It's also very, very good for covering things up. But I was a shield master, which meant I didn't use a weapon. I just used my shield. That also meant a lot of wars and conflicts. So that and sometimes we tend to go by memorials.
I was training as
Help people move on from time to time.
fight.
And to be honest with you, it's not really too bad. A lot of the people are they're at terms with it. They just need somebody to help them get to the right place. So don't worry, you're fine.
So I don't know which was harder.
And the ones who are a little bit upset, we let them know that there's a whole afterlife and it's okay. There's not a right or wrong answer. Everybody's like, oh, which god do I choose? It's fine. There's just so many different doorways and whatnot. So they're all
being on a similar
I don't
mentality,
have
a
a
lot of patrons
door.
want to fight themselves.
Well, I mean, you probably do have a door. You just probably refuse to go to it because you want to stay right over here with Buster.
They're over here wanting to fight
I
these
don't
things
have
for
a
themselves.
door.
It's like,
You probably have a door,
something
honey.
happens.
Where's your door?
Everybody has a doorway.
Where's your door?
Rightfully so, I think a lot of people, went to the exit because
I
on stage.
am locked away from my
some
door.
people thought common sense.
But
to come
that's
up here,
okay.
but then, we went into
Because I can help other people get to their door.
But I don't have it.
We brought everyone upstairs.
You probably have a door, honey. Everybody has a door.
That's a different.
Everyone
Also
knows
a
a door they
door,
go
and
through
not
at
to
the
help
end.
You lift people.
I think
Well, I'm
my
glad to know that
door,
if I am cursed to live for the rest of my days, then I'm cursed to live the rest of my days stuck with you.
I think my door is very heavily guarded. No one wants me going through
Don't
it
have a
yet.
door yet.
Trying to figure out what was going on.
Yeah, you don't have a door just
Don't
yet.
die.
I
Or
don't plan
have
to.
do what?
I don't plan to. I've had a couple close scares
We
though.
already have a bunch of work. Don't give us more work.
No, I don't want to. I've had a couple close calls though, so.
If I find you waiting at the door, I'm gonna freak out.
My door's kind
I
of.
will freak out.
My door's kind of protected right now, so.
I'll put spirit all over the place. I'll do it. I'll do it right now.
Well, just so you know, you don't have a door. You don't really get a door until things happen. Or even if things are gonna be happening soon. So, I'll tell you right now, I don't see you having any kind of a door. So don't worry,
Yeah,
man.
get down to street level to get the range of this thing.
I've still had a couple close calls, and I feel like that door got closer and closer to being opened. Trust me.
No,
Don't worry about it. Hey, at least for right now, it doesn't even exist. You don't even gotta worry about it. You're not dying anytime soon.
Yeah, nah, fucking.
Hope not.
Though I would say to be a little bit careful.
I know.
Someone close to you seems to have a door that's kind of getting opened up, so I would try to be a little bit cautious.
Yeah.
Whose door?
I don't know whose door. It's just somebody close to him. See, whenever someone's either like about to die or very, very close, because I can see.
How do we? Who is that?
I don't know who's that. It's just somebody close. Somebody like
How do you know if you don't know? I can see that door.
Because when I look at other people, I can see little strings, little knits. Whenever you get close to somebody, you build the like a collection of like yarn and cords and stuff. Connect with people. Just like how I connect with you.
Get tangled.
It does get tangled. It gets very, very tangled. But whenever
I'm
somebody
about
starts
tangled
getting
right now.
tangled right now,
Maddie! I'm being all tangled up now! I can't move, Maddie! I can't move now! What am I gonna do?
They're just genuinely doing it for the.
You gonna untangle me? Am I gonna be?
No. Now you can't go through any doors.
I hope to God then
No door.
the door that for that person doesn't open up either.
When the initial instant over at the industrial district happened,
same.
I ended up down there somehow with a number of others.
It might be.
Tangling up busted too.
It might be family or a friend, and I hope it's neither.
Honey, I genuinely hope you know that the chances of me going to any kind of a doorway is it's almost an impossibility at this point. Ain't nobody taking me.
I have a door. You have a door.
Honey, I don't have a door, remember? I'm locked away from these.
If you have a door, then if I have a door, then you have a door.
Councilman or whatever, but
You just
Not
can't
exact.
get to the door.
I don't know every councilman in ever existence. I know
Oh,
that.
okay, yeah,
I know
okay.
Valley,
You're right,
'cause
right.
Who've grown up here. I know
that's still the only two I know.
one other.
I'm not gonna go to my doorway
Closer
anytime
to your
soon.
door.
I know one of them showed up
No, you
at
don't. Come here.
This scary council meeting thing, and it was hosted.
I promise, Maddie, that I will never go to my door.
At the same time,
But
it's
if
still Sachi's.
you want to go to your door,
It's neutral ground in the sense of the way Sachi runs it, but from the council. Yeah.
Hey, how about this? How about this? If I want to go to my door one day, why don't we both go together?
The councilman owns it. You can have conversations.
Okay,
together,
come.
not the game. Never said that.
Yeah.
It would be kicked out,
we'll
and
have
then
a discussion,
yeah.
a conversation, and we will hold a
Shoot
vote.
first. Well, we will shoot first, but
We'll hold a vote.
It has to be,
We'll hold a vote.
Bring the lab coat, just get out of here.
Yes.
bam.
That's close enough, honey. That's close enough.
Tempted to go get some coffee. That's what I'm feeling. I might go get some.
Hey, honey, it's getting a little bit late. You want to head back to the old ruins?
I can't move my legs, yo. I'm too.
We still got some more gardening to get done.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get.
You guys are heading home. Good night.
On the street and be like, hello, you want to show them? I can show them a flower.
I'm so baby. No worries.
I gotta put my ticket in the box.
If you guys are going. Good night, Keith. Good night, Maddie. If you're heading off. If you're heading off for the night. Come here, you want a hug? Oh. Come here and pick up Maddie. Pick up Maddie. It's good to see you, Maddie.
Can you tell your friends about Buster's lips?
Yes, I can.
So we can find them?
Yes, I can. I can tell them about Buster's lips. We'll find them.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Maddie. It's good to see you. It's always a pleasure to see you. Here you go. There we go.
Bye bye.
Good night and safe travels too. Take care, Buster. You too.
Bye, Saya Burger.
I'm not gonna say later, Maddie. There you go.
Hello. Yeah, I am.
I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I'll be back.
I hope you have a nice day.
Ooh.
Longer range fire.
Yeah. Well, by no means. Oh. Oh, are you leaving? Or are you just
No.
buzzing?
I was gonna go get some coffee, but apparently there's no one by the bar, so I'm kind of like, I need to actually talk.
Well, yeah, I think, Lester heard. Oh. Well, I heard it closes in 15, so I don't know if they plan on. That's what I heard someone say. Time is it? I don't have a watch.
I mean, it's like we should still have another hour to go before this place closes down.
Really?
Apologize, but the bar is closed.
What?
Well.
Oh.
Alright. For New Year's with the Lotus, we are closing an hour earlier.
Oh.
There we go.
Wait, you guys are closing. This entire place is closing
soon.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
So is it just simply just like a temp? Is this how the new hours are?
That I can't say for certain. I just know our current hours. This is like my second day here. So,
Yeah.
but I can find out the official answer for you. What's your name?
Well, glad to see you working here, Hazel.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Hope they're treating you nice.
Oh yes, definitely. Been a lot of fun.
I hope they
Well,
have.
if you ever see this, there's this little brown haired cat girl that runs around. Named Basil. Tell him I said hi.
Will do.
Thank you. They're a trainee here as well.
I think they were here yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hopefully your night's going well for you.
This is intriguing. It's an intriguing night.
Yeah. We're busy tonight.
Yeah, kind of weird. Like there was a traffic jam when I got here, and then like.
Yeah.
Oh, you too?
Yeah, cause.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Not the other
like,
one
the
here.
thing is that
like I had to like take care of my headache, and next thing you know, I got caught in traffic as well. Got caught in that traffic as well. While you know doing my job, I'm trying to get my job, whatnot, and you know things happen.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why I always try and get here early, but sometimes just car just decides not to start, and I'm like, well, yeah.
I usually either walk here or take an anchor point here. Just sometimes those are even jammed too, and then you end up somewhere in Superior. You're like, oh wait a minute, this is a bad place.
Yeah, I would say Zephyr is probably like one of the worst places to get stuck in a traffic jam too.
God, no.
Which when that happens, I usually go back to the bar and wait there, finish it up, finish what I need to be doing it, and then come here.
Fuck. It's one of those nights.
Tired?
It's...
Keep yawning like that, you're gonna fucking spread it.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to spread it. I'm sorry, not my fault. I stayed up late watching a movie last night, so...
No, you're perfectly
Plus,
fine.
talking after the Lotus, so...
Yeah.
I stayed a little later than normal, and then I wake up early anyway in the mornings. Wake up for early training, go study for an hour. Get hit with boulders or run miles for hours. My husband and I decided to pop in a romantic comedy. It was, I think, called The Greatest Showman. I'd never seen it. It's good though. It's good though. I enjoyed it.
It is a good movie.
I like to think at the near end I fell asleep. So unfortunately.
Yeah, most of the time, I usually watch. Sometimes I watch like horror movies or spoofs or
Oh my god.
romantic movies with my wife.
I had a long day yesterday, and I just kind of wanted to have a romantic comedy movie because the day wasn't amazing, so I just decided to have something a little brighter. A little happier.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised that my wife enjoys watching horror movies, surprisingly.
I can't do horror, sadly.
Everyone has their taste in movies.
I'm not good with the horror stuff.
I don't mind horror movies. I just prefer to always watch them.
Yeah.
I prefer
Well, I
watching
used to have a
comedy.
big problem with my heart rate getting real bad, so...
Understandable why.
Yeah. Yeah. So...
I mean, I've had several movie nights with friends as well, so it depends on the season. I think Halloween we did watch a horror movie, I think, one time. That was fine. I wasn't scared.
Yeah. Certainly does have to suck when, you know, everyone wants to do Halloween thing, and I'm like, I literally can't run the risk of jump scares. I'm sorry. I can't go, or else I might actually just fucking die.
Dude, not like to come here then during Halloween because there was a lot of like crypts that opened and surprised you.
Yeah.
So
well,
one thing I
Thank
do miss of where like I think I visited Japan once where they had the whole courage trial or something like that. You know, go like
Test of
like
Courage
that.
usually? That's like made for kids
Yeah.
and like teenagers.
Osaka does those sort of stuff too as well, unfortunately.
Not a big fan of it?
No, not really.
Fair enough.
I'll do it.
I mean, look.
Although I might throw hands at one of the
Ladies
performers.
and gentlemen, we should be
So
closing the
unfortunately.
doors soon. Please head out. Thank you.
Yeah. My instinct
Closing time.
my instinct for anything when I get scared is either fight it, not run. Fight, face it.
Fair enough.
In a fight or flight response, that is my.
Alright, Mango Eyes. It is time.
To go? Ah, got it.
I wanted a hug, but...
Oh! Okay, I didn't know. I thought
You look like you're putting on gloves.
Sure, it's fine. It's fine. It's
You look
okay.
like you're putting on gloves.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. No, it's okay. Get out of here, you crazy kids. Go.
Okay,
Be fun.
I'm sorry. I'm probably going to talk with my brother.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Faye.
Bye, Kaya. Yeah?
You don't suppose we can maybe
You
like
as well?
Spare some time.
maybe go to yeah, or you know, maybe like a
Definitely.
burger joint or something.
Yeah,
Sure.
I was thinking about that. It's kind of funny.
Feel free to come back here more often. Kind of fun sometimes.
I'm perfectly fine with that.
Oh.
Why? Let me out.
Have a good night, Adrian.
Nope,
Let
you're
me
stuck.
out. No. Well, then I will wait for you, damn it.
Alright. Thank you. Have a good one. Again, you're surprised by the fact that they might have brought a weapon to PO, but you arrived in combat gear.
I kind of, this is my normal clothes, okay? Listen, I keep forgetting it's combat gear half the time.
That's alright. It's not a big deal.
As long as you properly clean it.
I'll wait
Like I
for
said
also
before,
him
this
too.
clothing still has its
Since-
shield weakness.
Gotcha.
It's not,
I'll sit over here then.
Not as durable as my actual armor, but
it's still.
So I'm probably gonna have to
Wards off
tell a
bullets, that
husband
kind of
that
thing.
I'm going to
I
have
say
a little
wards,
talk
but
with you.
It's just protection.
it's not magic. We both know how that'll work.
Hattie, it's fine. He knows how crazy I can get.
I looked into it
When I said I was
before,
going
it
here,
did
he
not
sometimes
work.
expects that I'm gonna talk to
I know
someone.
very little about magic.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, I
I
only know enough
guess.
about it to know who to talk to about it.
Hey, better than knowing nothing.
My brief introduction to it is it's basically a form of science that has completely different rules, and some of them make no sense.
This was nice. I like that.
We'd love to
As I
have you.
said, yeah, feel free to.
Ribbo! Ribbo! Thank you! I love you, Ribbo.
Yeah.
Gabo.
And yeah, I'm getting weirdly connected. Come to think of it,
Hey.
that just made me think about it.
Connected.
I fucking recognize that you weren't okay.
Oh, group
By
photo.
both the quietness
Understood.
and the spacing
You know,
out.
to the security staff that here.
Oh, I mean, that's just gonna happen when you basically go into the
Trust me, I do similar
mixing
things.
pot of everyone in the metaverse.
Yeah, I'm
Maddie is
just doing a terrible job of
absolutely adorable. Ribbo, why do you do this to my heart?
keeping that under control. Just it just feels like it's
If you ask me
something new.
on who to talk to
Something's
about
catching me off guard.
then I would
Constantly
be
off
at the
guard.
phone, but
Like my body right now. It's not wanting to work with me right now. So I'm going to need to figure out what to do with my body right now. Maybe just focus and stuff like that, and I'm sure it'll be fine.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself, though. Trust me, we've all been down in the dumps once in a while.
I just wish this is something I could basically just say that. Like I'm just putting stuff onto my shoulders. It's more like, here's my capacity. Here's my max capacity. You see that right there? There's the max capacity. Please stop driving. Stop bringing these items here. Please, this bridge is only for trucks of this height. Don't drive your trucks that are taller than this height, please. This is for 11-foot trucks or shorter. Don't drive your 12-foot truck past this.
Was waiting for Sin. I think he wanted all of us to walk
I'm
home.
here.
Just so we're making sure. We can also make sure this one here gets home safely.
I am no longer on the job.
Good.
Is that a threat?
Is that a threat or a promise?
For head pets.
Thank you.
I had actually a really good day.
That's good. I had a lot better day than what this week has been, so I'd say that's an accomplishment. I'm at least okay for the most part.
Good. I like that my friend is okay. So, did I tell you earlier what happened to me?
No, actually. What happened?
Ah. Gaia's going to be eating pretty good for the next couple of days.
Nice.
I got a fat hip.
Nice. That is a good thing.
You want to take a guess on the digits?
I'm gonna say that's 100 credits or more than that.
No, try like smidge, like a lot of smidgen higher.
1,000. 1,000 credit tip is a good thing.
Fuck yes, I'm gonna eat really good, possibly pay my rent. I'm gonna fucking chill for a couple of days.
Good, you should. I'm gonna try and do the same. I have tacos. I have tacos waiting.
I
at
also...
home.
I remember this part. I have a burrito waiting for me at home. Her name is Mabel.
Oh! Oh!
So, good luck. Good luck to you. You have a good night. I appreciate the shit out of you.
You too, Kaya.
Goodbye, Mr. Red.
I don't think something shut off the lights and people keep loitering around here, so we should probably be.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, so there's.
If you want.
Some of them are kind of lingering, but.
I don't know where we want to go.
Still...
We're going to just go talk somewhere. Whether it be a...
So you guys need to talk about...
Well... Daddy, you wanted to talk, so you picked the place.
I'd like to at least, get some, enjoy some nice sights and stuff like that. I haven't,
Then food it is.
Somewhere real quick.
Ah, so we're treating Patty. Got it. Treating Patty to milkshakes and hamburgers. Wah!
Recover.
Actually, yeah, a 30-minute break and this being closing time, this is actually really good for me.
My feet fucking hurt. Holy shit.
Like, for real.
That was not a character trait I wanted to have Patty pick up.
But Sai also recognizes it. Spacing out, fucking overthinking.
There is something worse with Patty now.
Oh god.
And I'm like, and it literally just happened after she spoke to Everest. Like,
oh no.
oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, Sire.
Oh.
What?
Can I borrow you and Bliss?
Sure. Well, maybe,
Kirby, you can come too if you want to. I just want to show something real quick.
Okay.
Okay, sure, yeah.
Probably we'll do a little talking scene because we missed it. I wanted to have that
Wait,
happen.
are you two about to run off and do another scene?
We can chill for a little
I
bit.
can wait. I can
We can chill a little bit.
Do the RP thing afterwards.
Okay, I want to show this and then I'll let you go.
Here's the boy.
Hello. I'm here.
I love you, baby.
I love you too.
Yeah. Saya recognized
My
immediately.
little collective of idiots. I'm gonna go drop a portal somewhere, like in the corner or something.
Okay.
Oh, coffee. Oh my god. Coffee. Dear lord.
I was in a different
I'm just vibing.
You're just vibing. Good.
I'm still enjoying these new things and the fucking new tower we built.
He's only slightly
literally,
stuttered.
like, literally yesterday, almost hit capacity.
Wah! Hold on, I'm like fucking. Let me get some peaceful music on. Just vibing right now for a little bit before we do our PC, so don't worry about it. Ah!
You are gonna love this.
I'm just.
I have officially received the most anime fucking avatar I have ever gotten, and I wanted to show my friends.
Oh, was it the one with the sword? Because I've been seeing pictures of it.
Yeah, but I want to show it in person to everybody as soon as they get in here. Holy shit, you're gonna be like, oh my god. I can't wait. I was so excited to show this off. I've been sitting like on it like all day. There's Curb.
Oh god. These track shot put a fucking lifesaver. Holy shit.
Oh my god, yeah, no, 100%. I'll wait till Curb gets here and I'm gonna be like, Hey, do you? Oh yeah, you have your combat stuff on?
Yeah, I have my combat stuff right now because this is fucking
perfect.
Uh,
Are you streaming right now too?
Yep.
I didn't know. Alright, this is gonna be awesome. You're gonna fucking love this, dude. Pog!
Saya's finally got her crossbow, finally.
Fuck yeah. Hold on, let me...
I'm also gonna make it like a stun crossbow, almost.
If you accept the invite from people, it immediately sends it to them, right? Like, they can just join?
Yeah. Should be able to.
Alright, so I don't have to... Should I re-invite Kirby just in case?
Maybe.
just in case.
Just in case. Oh, no, there's
there
a
he
Curb.
is.
Alright, all I need now is actually Oblivion. Like, he's one of the main people I wanted to show you these to.
Yeah, sorry about that. Just
Is
was
he
trying to-
here?
Oh, there.
Yep.
Alright, so, okay. Alright.
Destructive.
Saya? Saya?
What's in here?
Clear the fire away? Clear the fire away?
Oh, it goes away.
Is that
Yeah.
wait for...
Alright, so there's...
There he is.
I want to show you the most anime avatar I've ever received in my fucking life. So I'll do the best. Alright, are you ready for this? Kaya's
ready.
combat model is finished, and I could not be happier with the results. Alright, let me get a couple of things ready. Alright, we're gonna do
We're
this
pogging,
and
we're
this.
pogging,
Alright,
we're
so
pogging.
hey, Kirby, come stand behind me like I'm gonna protect you, okay?
Okay, hold on. Let us set the camera for my viewers real quick. Like,
Yeah, lock my
he switches over here, and pop this there.
It's very gay. That's very gay.
Actually, let me switch into a character that actually this will make the most sense for.
Like you aren't.
Okay.
The
You're right.
character, quote unquote.
Oh damn! It's growing a
there we go,
patty.
this version.
Alright, you ready?
All right. Go.
3, 2, 1.
Whoa! Ooh, that's an ice dome. Eh.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Another ice user?
Wait though, I'm not done.
Bitch, I'll just print that away.
Oh no, you put the bear down and then...
Menace.
Fire.
Menace.
Wait. Saya, put it away. Put it away.
Actually, it just
It goes
goes
away after
away.
time.
It just goes away. I
Alright,
actually might.
cool.
There you go. See?
There it goes.
Oh!
I was like, oh, that's aimed in a specific. Yeah, that's aimed a bit on.
Alright, so sword has particles, ice barrier does things, and then
Yeah, the only one with the shield.
hold on. Look at her body, dude. Look at this shit. Look how
Ooh.
cool.
Do glow.
Carved
So I have
runes.
body, and then I have the ouchie.
Oh.
Oh.
Especially the chest area.
Blood, battle runes.
God.
Blood and battle scars. Oof.
Oof.
Yeah. So I can also do them both. So she could be like.
Oh god.
I only did that for a little bit because I don't want to freak people out. It is the coolest fucking thing, dude. I finally have a combat model that's really fucking dope.
I can't wait to see it in action.
Now you know I was like.
I'm looking forward to seeing the blood in action, though.
Oh my god.
No. It's
Stun.
Yeah, I woke up and saw you had messaged me, and I was
Stun
like,
rounds.
put
my camera.
put on your boy really quick. Put on your boy.
These are stun rounds.
Loady.
Basically.
Hold on. Did
My internet being.
hold
super
on?
slow.
No. Actually, no. I forgot this. The rule set. Never mind.
Here's the thing, what it is.
Oh god.
This is a gem, technically, the reason this is all electricity right now, because it's a thunder
my God,
gem.
she is small.
She got it from a mission.
Yeah, she is small.
A while ago. She's not having it. Boy.
Alright, let me see here. Alright, so
Are we
do me
being
a favor.
fish? Are we being fish?
Yeah, put the sword away real quick though.
Are we being fish? We're being fish. Are we being fish?
Do me that nice,
the
do
wolf is
me
being
that
taken over by
nice
fish.
slow walk and put your hand on my head. Hold
I
on,
can
I
apply for that then for you.
I want Saya to see this.
It's fish. It's fish. Hi,
So I might be
fish
able to line this up
botanist.
where I don't actually need to move forward.
Could
In the sense of I could just
be
walk forward
surrounded by fish.
Alright, Saya.
Oh,
Saya, watch
God.
this. Watch this.
Fish
Wait, where is-
bitches.
Yep.
That's intimidating. That's intimidating.
Hi, I'm Mini-Me.
Oh.
God.
Nah, fuck.
Now you want to talk
Pets.
intimidating?
I have pets.
What you want to fucking talk intimidating? We're just
Can I
fucking
get
walking
a
towards
box?
Barton with the sword.
Can I get him
Hold on.
pets?
Let's go, bitch. Let's
Two.
Man, I don't have a weapon.
Two. Oh God.
No, you're not! That's a fish!
Oh God. Why are you broken?
Actually, this would work.
So yeah.
There we go. I'm a
Yeah.
fish too.
No, I'm sitting there thinking
I'm
about it
so
because like
proud
because
of
of one thing with dual wielding is if one sword is shorter than the other, that actually is a technique because it's block with the shorter one. It's paired with the bigger sword and attack with the smaller one.
Oh my
Do
god.
you have the one with the dissolve steel favored?
I never copied that one to favorite because yeah.
It's still broken, however.
Yeah, that's why I never favorited it because I wasn't sure.
It's still busted, but hold on, I have.
I'm just fish botanist, alright? I'm just fish botanist. I make potions for you.
I'm just a
Oh, it's
fish
Spiral.
hunter.
There's Spiral.
Oh.
Okay.
Huntsman.
So,
Fish huntsman, yes, there you go.
social settings.
I
Allow
see here.
cloning.
I kill big.
If it fits, I sit.
Alright, so the viewpoint on this one is in the chest for some reason.
If it fits, I sit.
However, open up your. Let me change back into Kaya.
Oh, where did? Oh.
Let me change back into Kaya real quick.
This thing here.
Alright, give me a second. Social.
If it fits, I sits.
And then.
This is
So,
my job.
Would you? There's a little bit of a detail I've added to
Patty.
some of the RPs with Patty now. Specifically, it's a stream effect.
Wear that one for a second.
When I am in, when I have the camera out, nothing special's happening. When I have the when the viewpoint's from right here instead of the camera,
Mm-hmm.
I turn on the filter and colors are desaturated.
I just clicked it.
That's a little weird. Holy shit.
It works when I do
It's meant to, like, I might not keep going with it because like it's, you know, my I need to ask people watching like if they bothers them like that, but it's for additional effects. Basically, to Patty, the world is losing its color to her.
Oh, so it's kind of like it's slowly her. It's like her vision.
It's like the animation of like the
Yeah, it's her feeling. Like she can still see colors just fine. It's just
I don't know. Me and
like
tried working on it at like 4 in the morning and we couldn't.
the luster's missing kind of thing.
Yeah, that's the thing. Says like wanting. Saya's worried about Patty to a degree because of just she feels like she wants her to have a normal childhood a little bit, as normal as she can be, like falling in love and having crushes and stuff, because it's not what she had, and she never wants anyone to feel like that. Like, because Saya's been having problems since she was like 10, so dear Lord, she's
and Patty's been a magical girl since she was 10.
Yep.
So
actually no, it's since she was 13 because Dawn did the rebellion at 13. I think we were from that.
I know that we are, but I still need to be professional.
And she's been running since she was 16. So like 16, 17, she's been running.
This is backwards for me, so I'm
oh boy, oh boy.
Hi!
Oh, boy.
Nephilim hunters and demon hunters were after her because of what she was. And she doesn't really talk about it. And apparently what Shim has planned, the past might be coming back to haunt her. Which I am nervous.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed.
Understandable. You know, it's understandable.
Understandable. So I might have to kill a bitch.
Wait, hold up, is that a fucking...
Give me a second here.
Okay.
I forget if that's in Dante's or Nero's moveset of the whole like fucking thing.
I don't know.
I forget that was Dante or Nero. Fuck. I mean, it works both ways because the whole thing of an idea I have of the way Sin works when it comes to fighting styles.
Yeah. Yeah. I had to actually,
I'm crazy.
Actually learn two-handed style now. Yeah.
I don't really fuck with that because of how thin the blade on my screen is. Like I use it like a greatsword because
Hold on,
of it,
let
but
me
the
just
blade's too thin to really pull it off.
There we go.
Blocked.
Not up your ass, it's not. Ah! Murder your own sister. How fucking dare you?
Also, that won't hurt anymore because I'm suddenly got resistance to that now.
Radiant? Do you have a resistance to radiant damage?
Hey, guess what?
So, do you have resistance to light and radiant damage? That's the question. Because that's what her flames are now. They are radiant!
Yep.
Do you want to be fucked by holy and radiant? No, you don't.
Whenever
technically, I'm actually, I'm resistant to
preferably
like
stream
light
itself.
and holy,
When I
like basically,
have the camera,
yeah.
There is a big difference
some
between
resistance.
radiant and holy.
I turn the filter.
There's a big difference.
That's some resistance, so.
Some resistance. You're still gonna get burned. It's still fire. Do we call fire resistance?
Yeah.
He does. She knows he does. He's fine.
The thing is that since I have acquired materia, a red materia, so that I can use fire now. It's like an easy block that with this, as long as I haven't activated the fire on the sword.
But there's a big difference to being resistant and blocking fire. If he can't block it and he still gets her burned by it, then that's not resistance. She over here like and her flames are not normal anymore. They are both radiant and holy, as well as also fucking burn.
Yeah, because I ran visit the Onsen, talked to Mikuru about
Can't block
how
this
she can
bitch. This is holy. This is holy, and that still
she
hurts.
She gave Ren like one of those like orb or spirit or whatever thing is from into his chest, like shadow stuff or to improve. And she also gave Ren a yellow glowy thing into his chest. And she said you have like immune to or some resistance or some immune to holy and sunlight or something like that.
Do lightning then,
So-
bitch. You can't. Yeah, you'll get shocked. You can't fucking resist that shit. Your leg dead.
Parry. Counter attack. I'm having so much fun with this clang sound. It's so much fun this clang.
Can you resist lava?
I don't know.
No, you can't! Cause that's lava, bitch! It's still gonna burn your fucking feet off!
You jump around and, you know. Ah, shit. Perfect timing. I like the lava sound. Ah.
That's what she does. She literally parries, hits you with magic, and that's stun. That's light. This is like a flashbang to most people. What the fuck, Spiral?
Terrible job, Super Shit. How'd you fuck that one up that badly?
Fuck you. I've seen those memes, goddammit.
Alright,
You want to go inside of my chest cavity?
It's time to clash blades.
No, you can actually sit in here.
Unfortunately.
There you go, I make the sounds. There you go. You're clapping now.
Unfortunately. There you go. We're having fried fish for dinner. Ah!
What the fuck?
There you go. That's a quick succession
and
too.
not only that, let me
There you
just, there
The
we
cool thing, add to my thing here, Saya, is where I can now, hold on, let me block my gesture. I can now, Saya, I can now just
Dude, I'd love to have
drop my sword.
I'd love to have a scene where they're actually fighting together. That'd be pretty fucking dope.
And now you don't have your sword, bitch. You can't block shit.
Technically, I do.
She can.
The ground, so.
Oh wow.
Shit, no, I'm in a frozen damn glat.
Get in my bubble. Get in my bubble, bitch.
There we go.
Get out of my bubble.
But
There we
I'm
go.
in your bubble. Fuck. Shit froze my balls.
What?
Holy shit. Alright. Hey,
Adorable as shit.
Good job.
Saya, don't forget you and Kirby have a scene to do.
I know. They're still explaining.
Yeah.
Oh shit, it's fire!
She's
Shit, I just do it.
violent.
There we go.
She's violent when it comes to things. She's very violent.
Oh my god, he died like 8
What?
times in his avatar tag.
Damn, are you violent? Are you violent?
Alright, got it.
Are you violent? Tell me you're violent.
You don't
Tell
wanna
me.
see.
Tell me. Tell me.
I don't need to tell you, I can show
don't
you.
wanna see.
Damn, I'm going to heaven.
What the fuck?
So you don't
Alright,
want
here
to
we
see
go.
this. You don't want to see him because this is Lupus.
That's
He's going
fine.
red.
She has to deal with lupus anyway.
Let me tell you something. You hit me again one more time, something magical gonna happen. What the fuck?
Damn.
You made another me. You made another.
Good.
Oh my
He is
God.
dead.
Now let me tell you something here, my lady.
Ma'am?
Let me tell you something. Let me tell.
I've been. Bitch. Bitch.
Ma'am?
Yes.
Ma'am?
This is a Denny's parking lot. I know. I'm not supposed to be here.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
I said this
No.
is a Denny's parking lot.
No,
You're not supposed
ma'am.
to be here. Oh no, he's hot. I gotta go.
He's got cursed legs, but he's hot as shit, so it doesn't matter.
Ma'am, this is a Denny's.
Yeah, and I don't care. I got a crossbow. What are you gonna do about it?
And I got a goddamn big ass. It's not big.
It's fine. I'll
Ma'am?
shock you. Yes.
Do you love me even though I have grasshopper legs?
Yes. 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 I love you.
Good.
Your grasshopper legs.
Thank you. I feel like a giant when I wear this every day. Look at our cute boy. Look at this baby. Look at this baby.
Hold on.
slap the
I think
boy.
I can do grasshopper legs. Give me a second.
You know, I'm pretty sure you heard. Did you? Hi, hello.
Nope.
Hi.
Hello.
Hold
I've
on,
claimed
I
my
think I can
seat.
do grasshopper leg. Give me a second.
This is my seat now.
I'm saying you are literally you fits you sits.
Yes.
Yep. Patty's trying to sign up for RPL.
Oh. Oh wow.
Hmm?
Oh fuck.
There's a very specific reason. Well, she said just maybe like limited part time kind of thing.
I mean, Eva does the same thing. If it's to protect certain people, then yeah, she'd or keep close to protecting people. So then, yeah, similarities maybe.
So the reason why Patty, this is the similarities. It's not there. I'm scared.
I can't move it anymore.
Oh my god. So yeah, the reason why Patty's doing that is because, because it's just Patty and Emerald in the house now.
Oh god.
And Patty's just like, oh yeah. Did you any of you heard that the Lila was was taken by Stanley, by her dad, to?
No.
Right.
Yeah,
I remember you seeing stuff. I remember seeing you type about that in the Discord.
Yeah. You saw that. It was yeah.
I lurk in
that was the
Discords.
thing that
You do.
that was the thing that Patty was like that's the thing that's been on Patty's mind. But she's like, I don't know.
I'm going, baby. Give me lovin'.
Go baby.
I love you, bitch. Come here. I love you too. I'm gonna kiss you, but I want consent first.
It's wholesome kiss.
Baby, it's wholesome. Oh,
Good night.
Oh god.
All right.
He hasn't even loaded yet.
Hold on,
I know
hold
what
on.
he
I got
is.
this.
Oh my god.
End him, and his entire career.
The fact that I'm accurate with this hip firing right now.
That's pretty good. That's pretty.
Alright, give me a
There we
second.
go.
That's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah. I'm surprisingly good at that. Like this is actually pretty fucking accurate, and I love it. Because if I actually sit there and aim, it's actually decently accurate.
Yeah.
Like like that actually
Honey.
hit the fucking cross I was aiming at. What's up? He's still loading.
Oh no.
It's Seth Kong.
You have burnt my clothing off.
What the fuck, Mara?
Do not question me. Now I sleep.
Go to sleep, Mara.
This is why we can't have nice things.
I think I also need to we need to do scene because I do have to get up in the morning.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you two your pictures needed to talk, didn't they?
Yeah. No, they're gonna talk to you. Well, Saya's gonna talk to you because Patty pulled her aside.
Well, no. The thing is that she didn't completely pull her aside. It was more like just Patty. Just for right now, Patty's intention is like, let me just hang out with you guys just for a moment, and then I go home. Whether or not these characters manage to get her to talk is another thing. But she's kind of intentionally been just not wanting to talk.
Not wanting to talk.
Yeah, which is basically that thing that I mentioned about the loud thing.
Right.
So like Patty's like, hey, I can't cook. All I can do is sandwiches. I can't cook, and microwavable food is way more expensive. Clothes for a kid is expensive, as is rent.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I should probably do something about that, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
So that's why she's trying to sign up for this place. Even if the kid is gonna be, she doesn't know yet, but like even if the kid is gonna be the childcare professional will finally be available in like a week, like 2 weeks or so.
Right.
So.
Saya's kind of like probably going to just treat Patty to really like she's gonna try and like say, hey, where do you want to go?
Patty needs.
Do you want to go?
Patty
What would be your favorite food?
Patty needs a treat. Patty needs a treat. It's not gonna do much, but she needs a treat.
She needs a treat. She needs some company and friends, and she needs to like have people around her that she trusts. And it seems like Sid and Saya have been the people she's been trusting a lot. With their personal life.
Due to what happened, she's like, I can't talk, and Patty has identified Saya as like, remember the whole weight training thing, whatnot, the jokes?
Yeah.
I was gonna have Patty say, like Saya, with the whole like, hey, spreading the weight out and whatnot. Patty was gonna say, I think maybe you have a little like there might be like a too high of a capacity, or like your capacity is a little reaching the. You're reaching your capacity at the moment, maybe. What Patty was trying to say.
And that's the thing, like, Saya gets that because fucking Saya gets that because she's been carrying a lot of the weight on her own, too. And she's just been... That's why people have been trying to tell her...
That is actually disturbing to stare at.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Let's leave this place. Where are we going
This
to?
is the secondary. You want a Sprite Cranberry model?
Where are we going to?
I'm actually hiding those right now.
You want a Sprite Cranberry model?
No!
Does anyone have an idea?
I know where we're going! Follow me! Oh, okay. Well. I was going to say follow me. I was gonna say follow me because I was able to. I'll drop a portal.
I'll stand up eventually.
No, you won't. You like laying down. Yeah, you can drop a portal in there. It's a lot easier sometimes.
I'm on my floor.
You're on your foot.
So I'm on my floor. Yeah, I'm on my floor. I'm not gonna fucking stay comfy for. I don't have play space reinstalled on this computer yet.
Oh god damn it, honey.
It's just you just install it from.
I'm helping you when when we get off.
I tried searching it up from like what everyone was telling me. I couldn't find advanced settings. I literally typed in OVR, Steam, advanced, and settings all separately into the search bar. Nothing popped up.
I will show you.
OVR advanced settings. I'll send you the page. I'll send you the page later on if I remember though.
Yeah, I can just get it from. I'll probably get it from like her Varden later tonight.
I'll probably help you find it, hon. It's easy.
Oh man.
Where do we want to go? That's the question. So I always takes people to places that are far away from Saphira. And if Sai's picking the place, oh dear lord. I will say they already went to the burger shop and they probably treated themselves, so this is just a walk. It's a pleasant walk.
Wait a minute. The thing that I mentioned, that thing about like the delusion for Patty, I just realized.
Yeah.
I might have locked myself without having to worry about doing any emotional death rolls for a while now because of that.
Oh.
Wow, did I?
Like she's actually not like at risk of witching?
Yeah, cause.
Alright.
Oh, because if she goes numb.
No. She thinks she might have already have.
Okay.
So it's P.
Oh.
See you, Varden. Whoop.
I'm invisible, so.
Oh, okay. Where did my stuff go? My cameras. I mean, I didn't really save Varden. Had to. Okay. That's disturbing. Spyro's Spike Canberry is disturbing as fuck.
Oh my god. No, this feels like a place for Patty to cry in, not a place to hang out in.
No, this would be after. This is after they've already hung out a little bit. They literally just says like, if you want to take a walk and talk. Like,
fair enough, but like I enter this place and I hear this music and I'm like, this is a place for Patty to cry in.
No, this is actually a peaceful place. It's just really peaceful. So I just come here with her husband because it's just a nice, peaceful forest.
I don't mean from like.
Spice is really pretty. This place is really pretty and it's big.
Oh, yeah, it's nice. It's nice.
It is big too.
Is it?
Yeah. Come here. Come here, Kirby. Over here, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It's a pretty big forest. And it's also
that's how I check out everything.
Just here's what I do. You just go literally
Yep.
Yep. This place is very big. I just put on my gravity and that's all. This is where Saya goes to forest because she feels like it always puts her at peace and it is always very calming. And usually forests are very quiet and private places. No one really goes to a forest. And some forests are very dangerous, but she's someone who's lived in the woods for a while. So she knows what is safe, what is not, you know. She knows normal forest. Fey forest, that's something new to her, so she's like, we're not going to a Fey forest, we're going to a normal forest. And this is an easy, she set acre points to some of the places where she's been already, so she keeps those, she keeps those places in her mind, and she goes, I want to go there if I need to go for a walk. And she goes on walks, like, almost every day. If she's injured, yeah, she doesn't go on walks for weeks, but if she's not, she usually goes on a walk every day. Just to clear her head, put her mind at ease, and just, like, go, okay, I'm ready for the day. So she's... This place is very, to her, a nice, calm forest, and it's usually... And it's mostly, she comes here at night. So...
Oh, I need to see how this place looks like with the desaturated thing. I'm always kind of worried about like doing a little special effect.
Oh.
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, the whole like the world lost color.
Oh, there he is. Oh, you had Oblivion ass. Oblivion.
I am not a seat. I am not a seat.
Yeah, I'll stick that out. I wasn't trying to. I'm sorry.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll download that later.
Alright.
This is after eating.
Yes, after eating. I'm probably gonna say they had a good long meal, you know. So I was like, no, your guys are getting treated, damn it. It's been a long week. So it's like, we all need a break. We all need some time. The Lotus doesn't always bring that, so let's go somewhere like really nice and really somewhat. She's going, you guys can buy anything. I'm treating you guys. I don't care. I have money to spare, and I'm still saving up for my house. But yep. Sai's going, big sister. I'm worried. Mood.
So like out of character, I'm like, I hope you guys can get some information out of Patty, just to sort of like you know just like having her talk some stuff. But at the same time, but in character, Patty's like, you guys have far enough stuff to be worried about. You can't.
And yet
you can't be like getting my stuff.
And yet they had recently talked, so it's a good thing. They got some shit out of their stomachs, or got their shit out of their some shit off their plate and off their shoulders. So that's the good thing. Plus, also when you put on a light effect in here, you brighten up this place, dear lord. Yes, you're not supposed to have a fire in the woods, so.
It's fine. It's fine. You know how to handle the fire.
Yes, I do.
Alright, well, I'm ready.
I am ready. Get your ass up, honey.
Oh. Dojo's countdown.
What?
Dojo's countdown.
Oh. You said that so fast I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, gotcha,
3,
sorry.
2, 1.
Oh.
Thought this place would be a kind of
Been a while.
peaceful place.
It's been a while since I actually. Look at this.
You don't take walks often, Patty?
I don't feel comfortable walking around Osaka when it's nighttime. It bums me out to see the city like the way it is. So.
Well.
I do miss just kind of like jumping across the rooftops at night. Pretty stars in the sky.
Well, that's why I take walks away from everything. Just to clear my head. I mean, hell, I've dragged Sin out of his hole just to go take a walk, because sometimes you do need to walk to clear your head, or just to let you stop and think for a moment. That you don't have to focus on tons of things all the time. Forests like these are peaceful, and usually there's still wildlife, but not that much that'll actually hurt you. There's no bears, there's no scary monsters or anything. Well, except for Sin.
Yeah,
He's a scary monster every day. And that was a joke.
My forest kind of has a whole bunch of things to be dealing with. I mean, I could fight them all, but I want to be going there to relax, not to fight.
Yeah. This one's not too far from. It's not too far from Saphira either. Which is why I find places like this. They're peaceful and no one really bugs them. Even though there's like a whole big city near them. Gives me a peace of mind usually. As well as there's stars in the sky that you can just easily look up.
Really find your way around with this, huh?
Sometimes it can get really dark, but that's sometimes the good thing. It shows a lot more. For me, I think I hang around people that know about the darkness way too well. Like Oogie Zanson, and Percy, I don't think I should be afraid of it. There are more things to be scared of than the dark.
Yeah, of course.
Like giant demons, or or the things in Saphira sometimes.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Or maybe, situation where you're trying to get a ice cream sandwich from the Golden Arches.
Oh God.
It's always pretty scary.
True. Or you want to actually go get some food, or you want to go out for pizza, and all of a sudden you get attacked. for no reason. I think for me, I've just been used to forests like this. And it's easier to manage. There's no scary monsters. Usually have wildlife and such here. Maybe a bear or an elk or deer or two, but nothing too scary. And sometimes it's nice to just take a sit here and take a sit down in the woods. And also, flowers are nice. You were spacing out a lot today at Lotus, though.
Yeah,
I noticed.
I need to get better about that.
I mean, it's okay to space out once in a while.
Not like this, I guess. Maya? What's the color of the sky right now?
It's a nice light blue sky. With a lot of stars in it.
Nice shade, right?
Light blue, maybe a little dark. Why do you say that?
Because I can't really see the colors really well right now.
I feel like something's on your head. Or a lot of things are on your head.
Too much. It's too much. But don't you guys have a lot of things right now too?
Well...
Dude, don't you?
I mean, for me, I can't say that I don't have tons of things on my mind already. But that doesn't mean I can't
Have some
set...
important things to you. Important things to be worrying about.
Well, that's the thing, Patty. Some of them include my friends. And one of those things I'm thinking of is sometimes that's Patty doing. That's an important thing to me. I know how stressful this week's been. At least I have a little bit of knowledge.
There's more stuff, I guess. And I just realized I was trying to avoid bringing it up, but I just realized I kind of have to say it anyways, because I was going to kind of involve Annabelle in a way. You remember? Remember I asked you to help look into a thing with me? Or in the ruins?
Mm-hmm.
With Lila.
Yeah.
She's not gonna be coming.
Okay.
I... God, it's so hard to say this out loud.
Take your time. We got all night.
Lila... Either of you know who Lila's dad is?
I am very well aware of Stan. Well,
Stanley?
Stanley.
Yeah.
He got fed up with stuff happening, Lila, and he took her away to go do training.
Did she seem upset by it herself?
I didn't even get to say goodbye to her. Just he showed up. He showed up when I wasn't around, and ever said that he ever said that gonna take her to do training. Something about ascension. I don't know what that is. Neither does Everest. You already know what that is?
Mm-mm. I'm clueless on that.
I mean, concept, but I don't see how that would apply to Lila. She's human.
It's true.
Yeah. I guess that's the thing that also confuses me too. Oh, just what does that mean? And I showed up again the day after. We were staying at Everest's place after we rescued Lila on Tuesday.
That's what that was, yeah.
I try to get him to answer questions. He wasn't answering any of them. Refused to answer any of them. I don't know why he had to make it so difficult, you know? Just... I get it. You know, dads worry about their kids.
Mm-hmm.
Want to do what's best for their kid. They want to do what they think is best for the kids. But... I don't even know if Lila wanted to do that, you know?
Alright.
You guys know how Lila is. She doesn't want to let anyone worry about anything. There's no way she'd say, like, you know, disrespect her own dad.
No.
I mean, not, like, correctly, I guess. Intentionally.
Plus, at least from what I've seen of them around each other, I've never seen Stanley force anything on Lila either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same with Auron. She never, I don't think, forces Lila to do anything either. Lets Lila make her own choices about things. Same with Fable. Hey.
I still think.
But she's going off to train, maybe to get stronger. Maybe to help you. Maybe to help others. And right now that slightly sounds like a good idea and good course of action because of the whole necromancy thing. Her necromancer's still there.
But she just left. No preparation, no tying up anything. There was, I mean, like, you know, she was gonna be coming along for that thing, and she's the one that pays the rent for Emerald's place.
Oh.
And was gonna help look into some other thing. And, you know, it just felt really abrupt to me, you know. That's one of the reasons why it just feels so weird to me. There's so much stuff to me that just, like, it just screams like something's weird, something's wrong, but at the same time, everyone's saying it's okay, and I just want to believe that it's okay. I really do want to believe it's okay. But there's so many things that just... There's just so many things that just are red flags to me, you know?
Your gut's telling you something's wrong.
Yeah. And as a magical girl, we're supposed to take our gut instincts a little bit more seriously than other people. That doesn't mean it's infallible. You know, we make mistakes.
Of course.
It's just... I still remember the night Lila lost her arms. So disappointed in myself that day. And that was the first day that Stanley actually talked to me. I was in that house for like, I don't know, was it like a week or two after Halloween? I was there for a while, and that was the first time he spoke to me. And instead of just, like, you know, helping his kid get her arms back as soon as he could, just said that, hey, that she needs to spend some time to learn the lesson, going without her forearms. And that just didn't sit well with me, you know? Like,
yeah.
A parent is supposed to, when they see their kid trip, and all scrape their knees, they're supposed to help them back up on their feet, right?
Yes and no. At least from my experience.
Just let them cry there, then?
No. But like I said, yes and no. It does depend on the parent and how they want to raise the kid. I mean...
And even the kid.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's also this, Patty. Not every kid that trips and falls and hurts themselves just lays there and cries. They pick themselves back up and keep running.
I'm even talking about those far theoreticals here.
Point is, though, that I think that every kid grows up differently. And all the parents handle their kid. At least from my own experience, I was taught how to use and fight at such a young age. I got bumps and bruises and scars that I can probably recount.
I guess that's where the problem. That's where the. That's where the core of the disagreement lies in. I don't believe kids should be like learning how to fight at such a young age. I know that sounds weird coming from me.
No. Not all kids, though.
I don't believe that either. I think every kid shouldn't have to like learn about have to like learn how to fight. I don't think they should believe they should be going through conflict or just all this terrible stuff in the world so soon.
No. And you are right on that kids shouldn't. But
They can though. I know. Sometimes they are forced into some bad situations. I know we've had plenty of like what?
Environment does play into it. Because I guess prime example personally. My kind are literally fighters by birth. We are constantly fighting either each other or something else. If we don't learn how to take care of ourselves at a young age, either on our own or by our parents, if they've managed to live, we don't last long either. And yeah, it's stupid, because half of the conflicts are internal, just fucking disputes between different communities back home. Just fucking next thing you know, a war breaks out. It's fucking stupid.
I guess for me personally, I learned how to fight because my parents wanted me to be able to protect myself or others. There are reasons why parents do it, because they can also be in a controlled environment too, where reality doesn't and life doesn't have to kick you down and make you get hurt. Your parents can teach that or how to help with it. I mean, fuck, Patty, I can say I've still got a scar from my childhood that probably won't go away.
That doesn't exactly make me feel more comfortable.
But that's, I think, from both of our experiences. You know, not every kid has to grow up fighting, and that's kind of what the parents usually do to help. They make sure that the kids don't have to really fight.
That's kind of my point right there too.
Then...
Yeah. And there's also the fact of sometimes it's the kid's choice.
True.
I mean, I don't know the full story with your whole situation, but you've told me you've been doing it for years.
Part of my contract.
Did you choose the contract?
Foolishly, yeah. I didn't fully I didn't fully, like, realize that what the consequences were.
You didn't fully know what you were getting into.
More like it's so hard to explain. Just, I didn't believe there were going to be consequences. I thought it was going to be alright.
Which can sometimes be a lesson that can't be taught except through experience.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, yeah. But it's it was still a situation of just it felt like I didn't have much of a choice at the same time. Oh.
Yeah.
I really want to know if Lila was okay with this. I don't. Maybe that's enough to make me feel fine. I hope that's enough to make me feel fine. But just.
Alright.
Even if I hear it from her. I hate the fact that I don't know if she would be saying that she was okay with it. Rather,
so you didn't worry.
I don't know. Yeah.
And if you manage to either talk to Stanley or find a way to reach her, if you do manage to talk strictly to her, just tell her that you want the honest answer. Because I can say this. I worry nonetheless when other people tell me that, don't worry, or I'm fine, or this or that. That doesn't stop it. That's just not how people like us work.
Because there's always something that could be underneath the surface.
Or because we do it ourselves.
That
too
too.
much.
Don't even get me started on my giant list of hypocrisy.
You have a bunch of it. And you spout it to me constantly.
Is it? Yes, I tell people not to follow my example.
Unfortunately. Hey. Daddy.
I wish we didn't have to do this. Wish we would just simply be truthful to everyone. There's so much stuff to worry about.
Truth can be the hardest thing to say.
Some of us just have it in our heads that it's safer and easier to hide everything.
But that's also the problem too, that's both the truth and a lie. Because sometimes some people are not ready to hear something.
No.
Sometimes they just need. I just wish it wouldn't be so complicated,
Yeah. I think everyone.
When have people not been complicated?
And I think everyone who feels like that, like you, Patty, have felt the exact same way. That they wish life was not complicated. They wish life was easier. If life was easier,
what else?
but if life was easier, we wouldn't learn these lessons.
I believe you don't need to have to go through certain things. Some things, yeah, you have to go through and learn yourself, but I still feel like you don't need to go through things firsthand.
No.
You know what motivates you to fight so hard? Cause I don't want other people, I don't want other kids to have to go through what I had to go through. I want them to just
Have a normal childhood.
happy lives. Normal childhood. Or even normal adulthood. I know it's still rare, but adults still they make tough decisions. Really tough decisions that they really didn't need to.
And that's very brave of you, Patty. And to be honest, I feel like there are kids now that are a lot safer, but you shouldn't also have to suffer the same thing. You shouldn't have to suffer with it alone, at the very least. That's why I said what I said at the Lotus. You don't have to carry that weight on your own. Mentally or physically.
How do we even like just give this weight to anyone else? No?
What you're doing right now.
But it's not making me feel any better. The colors are still gone.
Hey. But that's why we are here to make sure the color stays and returns. To give you as much advice from our own personal experiences sometimes. And to make sure you're okay.
And that right there. And that right there, you're just explaining to me third person experience right there.
Mm-hmm.
That should prove my point right there.
But I also know bottling...
There's just so much in my head.
Yes, and bottling it all up isn't a good thing. Believe me.
I don't...
We both do it. We both fucking...
No matter how much we yell at each other. And I get what you're trying to get at. All this saying we do the exact same shit doesn't help. Doesn't fix anything. But the reason I always tell people this type of stuff is because I at least see it as trying to give that person that sense of understanding and that they aren't alone in all of this.
Mm-hmm.
She's right in that you don't have to carry this by yourself. And there are multiple ways for that to be passed on. You don't have to dump all of it on other people. What we're asking is for you to let us pick some of it up with you.
And
you said,
and why am I not allowed to do the same for others? Why can't I do that for them as well? It's the same thing. Anytime I'm around other people, when I'm there by myself, fighting to save someone, that's different. But whenever there's other people around, whether it's fighting or something else, it's just, just the whole, rely on the others, Patty, what can I do for others? I care about them. I care about everyone.
That's one of the answers I don't think we have, Patty. Because we do still go to the same thing. When we were talking last, the number of times I literally had to just sit and watch as the people I cared about charged into a fight I couldn't. And years later, after all of that, I still don't have an answer. And I'm sorry.
I was doing fine with this, you know. I was doing fine. You know, just another day. Just gotta deal with it. But it's just so much harder now. That's why I didn't want to talk about this. Because I knew at some point there was going to be something. Something. I'd say that no one knew how to respond to.
And stuff like that.
I know sometimes life you can't get an answer for everything.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get an answer for everything.
Trust me, I wish we fucking could.
Yeah. It's a spice of life, you know.
But we can at least keep trying and not giving up on it.
I haven't seen Hikari for so long. Shock and others brought Hikari back. Shadow wasn't even looking into this stuff.
She was, yeah.
And Hikari's back. But
He doesn't remember.
Doesn't remember. And soon enough, professional has to take Emmy away. And it's another person gone for me.
Hey.
They at least let me say goodbye to her, too.
You wanna know something a bit different with Emerald compared to some others? And possibly even Hikari.
What?
For Emerald, it doesn't have to be goodbye.
No.
It can be a see you later. I don't know all the specifics with Hikari yet. I do want to go talk to some of the others and see what is going on. But depending on how it is, And if she is able to remember, and if she does, again, it's not a goodbye.
Well, Saya, I was talking to Saya yesterday, and he told me, you gotta have faith, Patty.
Yes. And you should.
I couldn't feel it. I couldn't feel it at all.
Faith
I
and
couldn't
having
feel it at all.
though, are some things that can drive a person to keep going.
But I know, but I just can't find myself telling people around me all the stuff they're saying. Even now, as I'm talking to you guys, it's so hard to hear you two. The noise.
Got it, so let me start yelling at the top of my lungs then.
Probably. Then Patty, if you can still hear us, we're not gonna stop trying to help you listen. Even if that takes us so many years, dear Lord, we have time. And even if we have to repeat the same thing over and over again, Patty.
Did you forget what I said about magical girls? You don't last very long. We hardly ever make it to adulthood.
As someone who is as someone who is very adamant in saying "fuck the rules," I am going to spite that and do everything within my power to do so.
Even if it means breaking some rules. Even if it means, breaking breaking a contract or two.
Maybe at first.
If it was to save someone's life, Patty, and keep you alive, then there's a lot of things people would do. Come here. Up and in the lap.
I exist to spite gods and everything in between. So I can spite a few rules and tell them to go fuck themselves. And if that includes contracts or contractors themselves, then by all means, I don't give a flying fuck. You say you guys barely make it to adulthood? In that case...
Not all of it. Not everyone, but... And it's not a contractual thing either. It's
Right.
It's just the things that we fight, or the feelings that we have.
Well, hence why I stand by what I'm about, or I'm not going to attempt to stand by what I'm about to say here, in the sense of, I will be doing everything in my power to see that you make it past that and then some. And go on to do whatever it is you wish to do with your life. I would word in the sense of like, I was originally thinking of wording it in the sense of like, oh, see you through college or some shit, but you know, fuck if I know if you actually plan on doing that.
I don't even know what I want to do with college. I spent so much time just trying to be
helpful.
you know, just trying to be normal.
Well, yeah, but also be helpful. And you've got you got people like Sin who are stubborn enough to make sure that you see through your life. Trust me, we are both stubborn enough to make sure someone else is protected.
Because I've slightly been trying to stand by that already for you, without even knowing that part. Because there is a little something, Patty. You are someone I do very much care about. I best to protect. Case in point, that rescue mission with the vampires. I had no intention of getting involved at first, and hell, the day they even put up, all I was doing was fucking shit-talking them and making jokes with Kane by the bar all night. And then I heard you were going. The next fucking day, I walked into Lotus, found Kane, and sat down with him and asked if there was room. He said there wasn't. Which, given my mental state at the time, I kinda ended up aimlessly wandering Saphira for a little bit.
You did.
And then he texted me saying a spot had opened up because Kieran had bowed out to make sure that that Kane and Holly back at the Lotus piloting the robots were okay. So I wanted to make sure you were going to be okay.
I only went on that thing. Well, actually, no, it was kind of a two-part thing. I did want to keep my promise first, but I wanted to make sure Lila was going to be fine.
I can tell you something recently for me to help you. When the necromancer attacked, the main thing I tried to do when I found out that it was targeting both Dylan and Lila was to try to get them out so that they both were not in danger. And so that if you needed to, you could focus on the fight. You wouldn't have a distraction and you'd know she's safe.
I wish I was able to maintain focus and just...
You were worried about
protecting
someone. Or...
I was...
Sometimes this can be a distraction from the fighting.
I need to admit something here.
Okay.
I guess Seb already knows. Although, you know, some people act. I'm doing a terrible job of hiding it. I was, making sure Lila was going to be, fine and all sort of stuff, and I really appreciate what you did. But I was also trying to just see if I can help the others out, only because I was also concerned that people were just. I was concerned that I was letting my feelings for Lila get in the way of me protecting other people.
And that's... I mean, having... I can't say I haven't done the same mistake, too. Trust me.
Seriously?
Yes, and... Example is going down myself. My husband went and I heard he was going, and I immediately wanted to go down and strangle him for going down in such a dangerous place. But I went to go find him, I went to get him back. And he's still alive today. I've done the same thing with others as well.
Well, that's not what I was getting at, actually. It's just more like I was trying to hide how I was feeling about her. Like,
because you were starting to see it as a distraction. Yeah.
Well, I was seeing it more like just the fact I'm hiding it as a distraction.
Yeah, which is partially why I said what I did that night when we did talk. Granted, now hearing Lila's current situation, not sure how easy it's going to be, even if you did manage to build it up.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, of course I'm still going messing.
that doesn't mean bury it and don't say it when you see her again.
Don't hide your emotions. 'Cause when you hide them for too long, they then fucking build up and build up and build up until eventually you can't hold them back anymore. It's like water building up in a dam.
What if the only emotion you have for such a long period of time is just sadness, exhaustion? I don't want people to just people get tired of that, you know? When you walk in and just like, oh, there's that sad girl again, just being sad again.
No.
You know.
And then people you tell to go fuck themselves.
And you have friends that want to make sure you're okay. To be able to wipe away the tears and in the end let it out sometimes because yeah, for me I always say don't let it out when the serious situations happens. But that's just me. Because I have to focus at the time. I can't always let distractions or like emotions sometimes get me. But when you're in a comfortable place with people that you know you can trust to let things out, don't be afraid. And don't assume everyone's going to say that. Like if you came running to me in the Lotus and started crying, I would be worried. And I'd go, what's wrong, Patty? Do you need to talk? Do we need to go outside to talk? Do you want to talk in here? Do you need some water? You know? Like we are here. I mean, I have to do that with him a lot. Trust me. He hides his emotions like a fucking shadow himself. See? Bitch! Don't even.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Get the fuck out of the shadows now. He's very elusive with his own emotions. Trust me, I've been trying. For months. On end. So if you ever need to just... If you're ever just having a bad day, Patty, and you need to let off some steam, just come to me or son. I don't mind being an emotional, like, blanket to just comfort you and say some things and say everything's okay. And it eventually will be okay. Even if it isn't right now. It gets better. With time and healing, it gets better.
It's... Yeah, I know.
Fair warning, I have a habit to just spew random bullshit advice like the crazy old man in the woods. Fair warning.
Hey, that's fine. I feel like I've met several crazy old men in the woods, and one of them was Azriel.
As long as you don't meet a literal Merlin, you should be fine.
Does one of the Void Kings count?
I said Merlin, and I'm pretty sure something from the Void would be the opposite of arguably like the most powerful mage in history, supposedly. But I don't know.
And I'll try my best to offer it any advice I can. I probably don't have a lot more. He has more experience than me. I don't have that much.
You act like my advice is actually based on anything. Half of it's just complete bullshit.
It's at least something.
Yeah, I mean, and it doesn't always work. I mean, fuck, one of the last times I tried giving advice to one of my friends, he stormed off out of the cave we were in. And then I got bitched at by his wife.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Arguably not my best. That was actually on me. I'll admit that one was on me.
Oh. If I ask you for some advice, I'll make sure I get a second opinion.
I try where I can, but I don't claim to be perfect.
None of us here are. Come on. You think I'm perfect? Dear Lord, I make too many mistakes, and I've been making them since day one. But...
I wish I was able to just at least just a tiny bit more stable. I can't tell.
You are.
No, I mean...
Just gonna say...
Patty?
No, what I mean is that... I guess I just wish I just had a little bit more time to find stability, because Lila being there helps so much. You know? Remember when I said that, like, I can't really walk around and let us talk at night? She was there, I'm fine. And she was basically buying me time for me to be able to just walk around on 2 feet.
Yeah. When you find a sense of stability in someone or in something, it can be a very hard hit when it is taken away.
Yeah. I guess I know that firsthand. I just wish I could have. I just wish I could have been given enough time to just be able to just stand on my own 2 feet just fine.
You will. It doesn't have to be today. It doesn't have to be tomorrow. It doesn't have to be next week or next month. In time, you will.
And you can take your time with it.
Mm-hmm.
Because hell, some of us are still trying to do that.
Oh, believe me. I wish I could stand on my own 2 feet right now.
I mean, you have a patty in your lap, so I don't think you can.
That's true. I can't stand up right now though, but I'm okay with that. I don't mind. I can hug a friend. I'm perfectly fine with keeping them in my lap forever if I need to. There we go. I think we've done our job also of making Patty smile. A little smile. But a smile.
A little bit.
Just take your time, Patty.
It's getting less noisy now. No.
Got it, stop shouting.
Oh my god. Shh. Shh. This is like a library. You have to.
Fuck the rules.
I swear I'm not going to a library with you ever. I feel like you're just gonna shout.
I have my own. I don't need to go to a library. I have my own.
What if there's a book you can't find?
That's what I ask my friends that actually literally have full fucking libraries as a fucking anyway.
Could always visit downtown Orlando Saka Library and deal with the Eldritch Abomination librarian.
Ah shit, those are about the ones I always go to.
Well, you probably aren't aware about this, Saya, but there's you kind of have to be quiet around the library.
Oh, I know. I've been warned.
Okay. I'm still thinking about about yesterday. It just feels like such a contradiction. Just and I know, like, well, people do things out of concern and whatnot, but it just still feels like such a contradiction to me.
What?
Everyone
I'll be
saw.
fine. I'll be going to bed soon.
I don't even know like what to even say. Just
Okay.
I'm sad.
You'll figure it out.
I think I was about to figure out the words. It's more like everything. That's what I'm feeling. Everything. Well, that's nothing much positive, but I mean negative stuff. Just causing a scene in Everest's house. Letting Emerald bear witness to stuff in the house. I didn't realize that Stanley had a connection. Rather, I didn't realize that he was the summoner for Snowbell.
Yes.
If I'd known that, maybe I would have been a little more less sassy, I guess, towards him.
Nothing wrong with sassing Stan.
Yeah, no. Nothing wrong with sassing things that are devils. Or high devils.
I mean, the guy just does it himself. It's, granted, sometimes not as playful. I've only seen him in calm settings. Wait, no, there was one serious setting, but even then we were fucking being stupid. So I can't really talk there.
I wish he didn't do that in front of emeralds. And just kind of like raising his voice, sort of stuff, and it just. I told Emerald that I'll, be right back. And talk to him, or rather, like when he came down to talk to me. Still breaks my heart to have heard Emerald say, "Are you gonna take her too?" And her saying afterwards, "Okay, I'm used to being alone." I wish it didn't. I wish I left the house sooner than that. And yeah.
What? He still came back from She's not alone.
She's not alone, but it's still. She's a 5-year-old girl, orphaned and came from a bunch of crime lords that kidnapped her.
Yeah. Then I always try to tell her that she's not. And that she won't be anymore.
She still thinks that those are her parents.
And kids can be some of the most stubborn people out there. It's a process.
Yeah. I know they can be stubborn. Okay, adults. Okay, everyone sitting here, too.
And we're all stubborn, come on. It grows from the
What are you
childhood.
talking about?
Motherfucker, don't make me start listing off all the shit. And I can say the same. I'll be a hypocrite up there.
Hypocrisy.
There was something else as well. I just really want to tell someone just I don't know if you guys even understand. I'm just trying to see if I can get someone to just understand how I feel about this, but
it can be difficult.
You don't know what I'm talking about right now.
Okay, something else, gotcha.
It just feels so weird that he just saw me like an insignificant bug. And like I lived in that house for about a month. Like, it feels weird. It feels alien to me to just like someone just simply just the day he stopped by, rather when I was around, I asked, what's going on? No answer. What is ascension? And give me the answer. Like he responded to me. he responded to me. He's saying stuff just that I wasn't worthy of knowing. Or am I up to the task? I don't even know what the hell he's talking about task. And I asked him, what is this task? And he asked me, am I up to the task? I am a magical girl. I don't simply just accept things, you know, and that instinct. I mean, a former ruler of hell? I can't blame me for just simply just like having an instinct of just, you know, tell me. And when he came back to me, because he was there to talk to Everest, I asked Everest that I wanted to talk to him to make sure that he wouldn't leave without talking to me. We talked, or rather, came to me, and he asked me, or rather, he said, why do you think you're worthy of knowing where my daughter went? And I almost flipped there, because he still wasn't listening to me. I never asked him where she went to. I mean, I want to know where she's at. In my heart, I want to go where she's at right now. But it finally answered something. And it was, how do I even prove myself to someone who doesn't even listen to things that's told about me? I even brought up, I joined up. I was a part of the team that was going to the Tower of Champions. You know, I figured something like as that would be kind of like, you know, that would mean something. But all I was left was just getting angry at him because he just sort of dismissed it. Like, you know, all the stuff that you know, myself and Calcifer, Ares, Higgs, and all the stuff that we went through in there. It just felt like he just spat on it. He told me to prove my worthiness to him, however worthless that is to me, was to fight him. I told him I wasn't going to fight him inside that house. I brought enough trouble in there as it is. But, oh, we're going to fight on Sunday. Beyond then.
Well, that's a good place to actually fight them in a semi-controlled environment. They're not gonna let you die in the Lotus.
Assuming he'd even listen.
Oh, we will. I think, don't staff have the same upholding as the patrons there too? When it comes to the onsen fights?
Plus the way they're reffed. Stan does as far as I am aware, Stan does to an extent have some semblance of respect for Sachi and will at least back down if he is told to.
It's not like I was really worried about dying there or anything like that. I found out that I can snuff out hellfire.
Right.
So.
And that's pretty powerful in its own, because hellfire can be very deadly if in the wrong hands.
I didn't even realize he was trying to burn me at some point either. So, if I'm supposed to have some ounce of respect for him,
he wants to see it through action.
I mean, I'm talking about. I don't know how I can even. I can even have any ounce of respect for him. I know. Look, I know people have different walks of life, but I just.
And you don't have to respect him.
It's Lila's dad.
And?
Yeah.
What if
someone that person?
What if? What if he thinks that? Oh, I keep thinking that. I keep thinking the same thing. And it's just a stupid noise that keeps just barking up in my head too much. Like I know Lila wouldn't simply just let him, but I keep getting worried that just what if he deems me and everyone else is just being trouble for his daughter. But like I know Lila wouldn't just simply just just let that be.
No. And that to an extent comes down to being between Lila and Stan.
Yeah. Why couldn't she have just done this in a way for me not to get worried?
Is that even possible the way some of us are?
I'm just so scared I'm gonna screw something up badly. I just... Like, I've caused a mess in Everest's house.
But is Everest angry at you?
No, but at the same time, people, like I said, we all hide things. We hide like feelings and stuff like that. If someone's gonna be angry with me, someone like Everest, she wouldn't show it to me either.
Did she kick you out the
her
moment?
voice. She kicked me out. Her voice sounded just as bad as I did. I know she's not having a good time with something, and I just...
No. But... This doesn't mean you have to say it's all your fault that you feel like you messed up. Or made someone angry.
Because, again, there's no real guarantee Everest actually even is angry.
Yeah. As far as I know, Everest, she's...
Even if she's not angry, she could be more stressed out from what I did.
Could be.
And I'd never know.
Could ask. Could try talking to her.
Yeah.
Because end of the day, you are causing yourself more stress with all
Worrying
these
about the what ifs.
and and if they're worrying you so much, just try talking to the person if you can. And if you aren't comfortable just confronting them straight up, one-on-one like that, you can't ask for
talk to her. I did confront her about it all. And what I got was just, I don't know. Rather, I don't know how to. I don't know if she was. I don't know.
Maybe you might never know. Eddie.
Hey. You okay?
Hey. Okay? You all good?
Fine. Sorry, noise was getting to me right now.
We can work on drowning that out.
Or maybe trying to stop the noise completely. Maybe.
Same difference.
Oh, pfft. There's a big difference of drowning and stopping noise.
Debatable.
Hey, Patty. We all have noise. We all have noise in our head once in a while. Some of us has voices. I'm looking at myself here too. Don't worry. She may be quiet right now, but fuck, I know if once she's not, I'm gonna have a voice constantly chattering off my head.
Should I just say yes if Emily asks me if I'm up to the task if I don't know what it means?
No.
Why not?
Because A, you don't know what you're getting into. And granted, as much as I have some semblance of trust towards Stanley being of a similar position, doesn't necessarily mean I can trust him farther than I could probably throw him, which probably isn't very far.
Now that's a fight I'd like to see.
I've kind of seen how people kind of sort of. You guys are like one of the first ones that kind of. Well. I guess maybe that's that. I mean, I don't see you much as a. Pure as a fair city person, you know? And I don't see you as one either.
I live there. I at least have one of my homes
Yeah,
there.
but just because you live there doesn't mean that's. Look, my point is, just the people that I talk to, just the way they respond in regards to family, it's like, it sometimes feels like I shouldn't even be talking about them at all. I mean, I know that's exaggerated. I know this sounds exaggerated, but it just feels like something heavy, you know? And the way you guys, at least talking to you guys, it didn't feel as heavy.
I don't know. Family's not really a hot topic for me outside of talks with this one.
And I don't have the greatest family life either. I mean, hell, I've only got 2 brothers right now. Family's kind of broken. for me. But I always say this: blood does not always have to make family. Why do you think I call this one my brother? He's not even my blood brother. He acts like a big brother, and he acts very much protective like one. And I call Rochelle and Dylan like my sisters, and I don't have those either. But family can be bonds that you make. It can be people that you've grown the closest with. And Patty, if you consider people family, then go ahead. As long as you talk to them about it.
Of course. I'm still thinking about all that. Asking.
Take as much time as you need to think.
Just every response. Just she wasn't sure what that was talked about or what that meant. But she, I don't know if she sort of just kind of just tripped on what she said, but it's oh well, there we go. It's been a while since I felt my heart beating hard again. Gosh, I'd say it's been a while. It's only been just about a couple of days. I felt like it's been like weeks this past 1 week, you know?
Tell me about it. Just felt like months passed.
Oh, I need to try to get more comfortable. I mean, it's comfy here, but like it's kind of also partially sitting on your knee and like losing blood flow here.
Okay, if you need to stand up, go ahead.
Hold on. Whoa.
I'm used to sitting low. I'm used to sitting like this. Wah. There we go.
Yep, that's my blood coming back. Oh, that feels weird. Oh, that's,
Warmth. There you go. That'll make the pain a little less.
Yeah, but it's not gonna make the pain go cosmically away.
No, it doesn't. But at least it makes it a little less.
Yeah, I guess. So...
Hell, I need to talk to Everest at one point soon.
I shouldn't really be thinking like this, because, you know, oh god, I haven't even told you about the other things, too. I've been spending so much time, and you guys, like, it's so late, and...
And I've told my husband what I'm doing.
I just don't sleep for days.
You slept last night, didn't you?
Exactly, so I'm good for the rest of the week.
Sleep more, damn it!
Literally just the way my body physically works.
I know. Wait a minute, now my question is, how many days did you spend awake while I was still in bed?
Bold of you to assume I slept.
You and in theory, god fucking damn it.
I mean, I could argue I technically slept, but fucking the way this whole situation works, no, I fucking didn't.
You know, that makes me feel a little bit better, at least. Lila's been really. She got sick, and I at least made sure I tried to get some rest. Not sure how much rest that was, but if I wasn't feeling well enough, I won't be able to help take an eye on her, you know? So, heed my words, young man. You need to make sure to take care of yourself so you can take care of others.
I try sometimes. Granted, in that specific case, the one that I did try to sleep, I didn't exactly feel like going back to sleep when I woke up. None of us did.
Was that... was that during that time?
That's kind of what I'm referring to, yeah. First night I was there, he at least tried getting some sleep himself. Well, I did, because Asha kind of talked me back out. And then I woke up. One of them immediately took over because of what happened. And then I just didn't go back to sleep. For a while.
I'm sorry about that. I was out for 2 days. I guess to say, Patty, that,
I kind of figured what it might be.
it was why he had been missing for a while.
You're so troublesome.
It is the problem that I keep experiencing. I do not get into trouble. Trouble keeps finding me. And getting that talk tonight was not a fun talk to think about, of having a door closing and someone trying to protect your door. When you have a rush of death, you're kind of a little more careful about it.
I guess in a way that kind of leads into what I was gonna say, just paranoia. I told you about the vampire concern, right? You know, you're helping me, you're gonna help find
Yep, I have a few of them figured out.
I'm not sure it's really necessary anymore. I mean, I guess, no, I still need it just to make sure I protect Emmy. Yeah, I still need it for Emmy.
I'll have it. I'll finish it up and at least have it at the ready if you still want it.
I still want it. Like I said, to protect Emmy. She's still with me. I didn't get to finish out what I was saying about the tea, did I?
Nah, we got interrupted a lot that day.
Stupid peeping Tom.
It wasn't that, I don't think. There was a lot
I'm
going on.
calling the necromancer a peeping Tom, okay?
Okay, I mean, fair. I want to snap his neck, so don't worry.
Yeah, you better not correct me on that.
No. All I want to do now is literally blast him with some fire, because... I will save my anger.
I wish we can give you something to just, you know, show how upset I am towards him.
Believe me, I think I can feel your rage, or at least I can get a sense of it too, because... Yeah, Lila's not there anymore, but my sister's now still is. And from what I heard, it's only getting worse with... The sooner we get her out of there, the better. And I am making sure of that. Without risking my life either, though. And making sure I get out too.
Why are you saying it like that?
Because I've made some promises I got to keep.
Are you... okay. You know, this sort of sound like you wanted me to kind of like, you know, get on your case for that as well.
I already had that the other night with that one. I'm coming back. I'm bringing Dylan back.
He's just some dumb necromancer with a whole bunch of barriers. If you guys have some way to break through the barriers, that's it for him. Can't do anything. I nuked him point blank, and that broke him right out of it.
Well, even if we're trapped in the barriers, fire's gonna be the one thing he can't use against us. 'Cause I'll fucking defend against that. Easy.
So use it.
Lightning, though. His big...
Lightning...
Lightning's his other big thing.
Lightning and the thing that he kept hitting Roderick with, the decay or the life force draining.
I'd say he grabbed a handful of us with that. I think he lost his throat.
If he tries with me, I have holy, don't worry.
I feel like this is something you'd probably be doing yourself, and you'd probably be upset for me to do it, for me to try to do it. Maybe not completely upset, but...
Let's find out.
I was intentionally trying to keep a bit of distance between me and the others on the day we were saving Lila.
No.
So that he'd try to just appear around me, you know? Be the one that's the little lamb on the outside.
Yep.
And... fell for it. And I nuked him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe. We let him trapped in a fucking prison.
I just wish that the others would have let me keep doing it now. Because he was ready to do it again and again. It's gonna be a while before I get over this whole feeling of just the word useless. Because I know, for as much as you guys say I'm not useless, I know I'm not useless. I'm helpful and stuff, but man, as soon as I find the secret to the whole, you know, having people rely on you when they tell you to rely on them, I'm sure I'll share it with you guys.
Fuck, can we all figure that out?
And I'm gonna copy. I will write it in a book. I'll write it in a book. I'll copyright it. I'll
Damn.
You know, I'll make sure you guys get free copies.
Okay.
Alright.
So, a tea. We all drank it. And, you know, food poisoning, etc., etc.
Thoughts about that?
Yeah. I managed to get a hold of the person who made it.
Mm.
Hmm.
And this was in a conversation it was in a open comms kind of place for discussing things that's kind of like haunting. Well, it was more like a trouble for Aries, but it's kind of from a little bit more than just that. Anyways, so brother, it was the comms place for people to help fight against a thing that bothered him, and it's more than just that. Anyways, so Carrie, that's her name, Carrie. She's an alchemist. She said she's an alchemist, and that's the part that threw me off right there. Hearing about that, just why would an alchemist make the mistake of giving someone herbal tea that can create toxic buildup of weaken? I'm not thinking she did it intentionally. You know, she's helping with stuff and whatnot. So, you know, why would she do that? But like, it's such a weird mistake for an alchemist to make. And then she said, it's not supposed to be for kids. It's meant for, the kids can't metabolize it, meant for adults and teenagers.
Okay.
And I said, not according to my toxicologist. I had pretty identified stuff, so that's not meant. That the stuff that she found in there was not exactly a, that a little kid is not meant to be metabolizing or anything like that. It just seems like such a weird thing.
It feels off.
Yeah, it just feels off to me. I still don't want to accuse her or anything like that, and she freaked out at some point, but I don't know if that's freaking out because of a certain reason, or if it's an alchemist making a basic mistake. So that's basically one of the many things that just put me on edge. It just feels like there's so many things that's going against me, going against the things around me. That's why Stanley looks like such a villain to me. I mean, he does look like a villain to me anyways, regardless. He behaves exactly like the people we fought.
Yeah.
But that's besides the point.
And that can be because of maybe what he is. I mean...
Wait. Man, he has no excuse. We know so many devils. Come on, he's got no excuse. He's just grumpy, dad, whatever.
Pretty much.
Yes.
Like, honestly, you're kind of right.
I've seen friendlier dads who've gone through more hell than the former ruler of hell.
And we also don't, just like you said, we also don't know what's going on in his background either. Things could still be going on. So... I'd say right now, if you're going to fight him, do the best you can. If not, then talk with him. No.
I can't talk to him till I fight him and prove.
Well, then you fight him and win and do your best.
Yeah.
And hell, if it's Sunday, then...
Because that's also one thing with
I'll be there to cheer you on.
Again, sharing a similar position of stand. When a test like this is given, especially vaguely like this, what the condition for proving yourself is, it isn't necessarily winning. Having been put through similar.
You gave me something similar like that.
Since when do people ever actually win a fight in the onsen?
You'd be surprised. There was someone I went out of my way to find. Another of my kind, who was a lot older and renowned.
Really?
I chose to test myself against him. See if I was ready to get stronger than him. The way my kind does get stronger is by fighting one another and taking down someone who has a higher renown. I didn't beat him by sheer force. Throughout the fight, he was questioning me, asking me things. His test was get him to kneel. Because he was questioning me throughout all of it, and I was giving answers, the fight ended not by me forcing him to a knee, but by him setting his sword down and kneeling before me.
Wait.
Because he believed I was ready because of the way I answered.
Wasn't that...
That's so damn cool, Sidriel. That's so damn cool.
Wasn't that...
Oh my god, that's so damn cool.
Wasn't that who...
Really?
Was that who I think it is?
That's why that's there.
And I feel like you gave me a test too. Before I fucking came in.
Have I?
Yes, remember? I feel like you have with...
I genuinely don't remember.
Remember when I had to get my jacket back?
That was after you became that was after the whole night thing. Why do you think I was so adamant about finding Ghost?
Well, I mean, you wanted me also to prove myself.
I just wanted to break Ghost. I just didn't have any information. There was nothing really to it. Yeah, I was kind of leaving you to your own because there was nothing I could do. I couldn't find him. I didn't know where the fuck that jacket was. Fucking none of that shit. I just wanted to find him and break him because I was pissed at him.
You didn't give me some superficial test, I know that.
Nah, I haven't done that to you or Shadow.
I wonder why. Damn, are you gonna
I just don't do that kind of stuff.
I was going, you're just waiting for the right time so we can prove ourselves.
Gist of that little story there. It's literally just give it everything. He hasn't set the condition for what it is to prove yourself. So just go all at it.
I'm gonna hold.
And you don't need to worry about holding back.
Don't hold back in that fight. Just give it everything you have.
I want to do that. But there is sort of a thing that I don't want to do. You saw... Oh, that's right. I was trying to show you guys, wasn't I?
You showed us.
You know, yeah, when I looked really weird.
Yeah, you had the little. Yeah, it was a dark aura coming off you instead.
Yeah.
Then
I don't know if it's my imagination. Just the way I've heard Lila responding to it. Like whenever I have it on, or every so often when I have it on, tells me, Patty, calm down. And I don't know if that just me doing that bothers her. I remember when I showed it to her, when I showed her that, she had kind of a look in her face. And if she's bothered by that, I wouldn't want to fight Stanley with that.
But
Look, I've been fighting this entire time without this thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'm gonna exactly need it.
well, then don't do it. If you don't feel like you want to use that, then don't. To me, Lila, I heard a little bit of that when Sunday did happen. It seemed more like she was worried about you. Not really that she was scared, so she was worried.
Yeah. Because we don't know what that even is, or what it does to me.
No. And she also doesn't want you super stressing about it.
Oh god, just another thing I don't even know about myself.
Hey. Don't worry. We all have to find out about ourselves somehow. And that's only through experience.
Yeah.
And life.
Yeah. It's annoying, you know.
And I mean... hell, I think we all sometimes have to discover a little bit about ourselves too. And figure out how to maintain ourselves somehow. Like that.
Yeah.
Trust me, it's not an easy thing to do, believe me. I don't think it's easy. Because everyone's different. But it's a road. I feel like it's a long and arduous road to discover yourself. I mean, even when you feel like you have, something always surprises you. I guess perfect example for that is fucking my leg coming back.
Oh, am I...
No. I meant was that regrowing my leg, Patty.
Oh.
Yeah. I didn't know I could do that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's... Okay.
Apparently
So,
that's something
like...
my brother has done. Both of my brothers have. Many times, apparently.
So, what you're telling me is that you guys are also part lizard.
Why do you think Rochelle calls me a salamander?
Oh, I see. Okay, a fire salamander.
Oh my god, don't remind me. They're
I was about to say those are actually things like
Yes.
Yeah, I mean literally, and there's also the spirit that's called salamander. That's a fire salamander.
Yeah, the
try fighting a lava
5 elemental spirits. Yeah, 5 elemental spirits. I think that's a Norse myth.
Probably can spit out lava. I think I heard some that. Oh, some breed can actually spit out lava.
I mean, there was one nation. There was one nation I actually visited where,
I'm just keeping my mouth
if a
shut from
fire
that.
mage is where if a fire mage is referred to as a salamander, it's actually a title of renowned because they're able to do certain techniques other fire mages aren't.
Oh.
Just over there. Granted, the one I heard about, obviously the technique that got him that title is breathing fire.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Are you contemplating if you can now?
I'm thinking about it. Maybe I could do it someday with a lot more practice. I mean, I know I never saw my dad do it, but maybe? I don't know. It could be something I would love to discover that. I know I can. I mean, I know I can get probably things from both my mom and my dad. I just. Well, my life focused on my fucking dad's side. Now I'm focusing on my mom's side. That's a weird thing.
So I only hear stories. This guy apparently was able to breathe fire and could eat another mage's fire, apparently.
Are you sure that's not just simply just a bard kind of like singing or saying big stories, big tales and stuff like that?
I mean, maybe. I don't fucking know.
The correction is, do I actually eat my own fire?
Don't do that.
I was about to say, coming from someone who does eat his element, I do not eat my own. I can't.
What would... is my fire, like, spicy then? Like, super spicy?
Is fire spicy?
Why does that sound like some shit Ashura would ask?
Is fire spicy?
I'm
That
not
is
letting
a question,
Ashura
apparently,
test
now.
that. No, we're not letting Ashura eat it. I'm putting that away. If Ashura ever eats my fire, then I'm going to question several things.
Sam? I'm gonna be questioning how the fuck he did it. What?
I said dark light.
If I was confused, I'm literally sitting here just fucking around with the shadows right here, and you're like, and you say that, I'm like, what?
God, all we have to do is say, like, darkness 3 times. You are literally just coming around when that happens.
Speak the devil's name.
So is darkness your thing that, like, a devil called? Darkness.
It is one of my titles.
I know. You have too many.
I do.
I just have nicknames now. Heat too much?
No, it's just actually I've actually been sweating this entire time. I'm just ignoring it.
Okay. Then we're taking it off.
No. It's fine.
I'm taking it off. Cause
Okay.
believe me, and I can stand the heat. I know others can't, but
It's more like I was getting more used to the cold.
it's nice though.
You know, you mentioned speak of the devil, just kind of made me think of me overthinking or super paranoia, all sort of stuff, being into other things about myself, and just I heard Everest, like, just she's confused too about like what was this task thing about.
Yeah.
And when I was asking her like what was this task, she didn't know what it was either. So it's just I don't know if it's. Sorry about it. I don't know. I just felt like the world kind of moved for me right now. Maybe it's because I'm thinking about it right now. Okay. Let me try to catch my breath here. So, Everest posited. What could this task be? And was it? Oh my God! Why is it so hard to actually say this out loud?
Take a couple breaths and then say it.
She said, she would just simply just say it because like just assumptions based off of nothing. But was it to take care of Lila? And that's why my heart was going earlier, and it's extremely wishful thinking stuff, and that's why,
It could be a possibility, honestly, because again, Stan being her father, and him being protective of her. So, which could also be what this whole proving you are worthy is, the sense of sometimes if a father's protective, especially over their daughter, are you worthy to be there for her?
Oh, okay, and that's just making me just.
What?
So, okay. The other thing that I was also getting the vibes of was this type of stuff I would see on TV, where the parental figure is grilling the other person who is the one that's trying to take the kid away.
So like I said, if my parents were alive, they probably do Ethereal. Oh, believe me. It's I think because it's because the kid is usually always being protected by the parents, and when the parents have to let the kid be themselves and be off on their own, they want to know that they're safe with the people that they are around. Especially if that person gets a lot closer than normal. Because I've already made this thread of literally if my dad was still here, he would probably have pointed his blade at Ethereal and said, "You are not marrying my daughter." Trust me. That's just how parents are.
He said that he did that thing before I even started feeling things towards her. Or rather, I guess when I realized, I don't know, it just feels weird, because, like, I mean, I don't even know how she feels, so, and I need to tell you about this too, Saya. I already told Sidriel about it, but some reason I didn't do the whole stereotypical, asking blah 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 or whatever is it's because I'm not ready to hear a negative response. And what I mean, not ready, I don't mean the whole typical just just a little bit of heartbreak, you'll get over it someday. I mean, I'm still a magical girl. And I still have to worry about what extreme emotions gonna do to me. Oh, that's why I'm so scared of even. I want to shout it out at her at this point now, but
It's hard.
Yeah. Because the idea of saying that could mean life or death. it's kind of scary.
Well,
and
if you're saying it like that, yes, it can be.
Yeah.
But
And look, they're so. And you know how embarrassing it would be just have on my tombstone, die just because they got rejected.
Literally.
Come on.
I was about to say,
Come on.
literally died by a broken heart.
I don't mean that's
Come
possible.
on. That's.
I mean,
I mean, look, no. Listen, no, there's nothing wrong with dying of a broken heart. I mean, that's what happens to a lot of old people. Nothing wrong with that, I guess. Sometimes it's hard for them to kind of just keep living on. They've lived for so long.
But it can be anyone. It doesn't have to be just.
I just mean that, dying of a rejection. There's a difference.
Well, then, tell her when you feel you're ready to tell her.
Well, now you know I can actually handle it.
Yeah, that too. When maybe, and hopefully either before or after, you're able to figure out how to break that whole curse as well. Or the contract that you have been trying to live past from.
Right. I was so caught up with this.
AA.
No, I mean... I told you guys, I get crushes easily.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason why, one of the obvious reasons why I don't move forward with some of them is because I get crushes on, way older people. And so I'm like, that's a teacher crush. I know better. But the ones around my age, like Lila,
they're a bit more stronger.
Well, no, what I'm trying to get at is I'm just scared of just
Yeah, who knows?
confessing and then
Maybe Sai's
I
dad
don't
would have
get
been
to
very
make it past
accepting.
an adult.
Mm-hmm.
So if I can just make it past being an adult, I don't need this contract being broken thing. In fact, oh, my dad's never around. I've been spending this entire time just trying to find a way to break this. My mom has to work so hard. Because she gets enough money for him to be able to just build an entire world. Find things, to bring back, and then he gets to come back home, and well, sometimes he can find treasure, and then he gets to come back. So taking a break, and it's a vacation for him and Mom. The treasure paid off stuff for a while. But we still haven't figured out a way to break this contract. At least in a way that's fine. I'm fine with this contract, if I got to meet you guys. I never would have. Oh, actually, I can't say I never would have. I don't. Maybe I still would have met you guys, I guess, but.
Contract or not, you probably
know
would
what
have
I
met us
mean.
either way.
I mean, Dad was a member of Neighborhood Watch long ago, and he doesn't even have any special powers. He doesn't even use technology.
You just fought?
There's nothing super about him. He's just someone who just. You don't need to be super to be part of Neighborhood Watch.
Nah.
You just gotta be someone who talks. You gotta be someone who talks to the people.
There's an old phrase of anyone can be a hero.
Yeah. Oh God, there's so much. How much snot is on my jacket? Oh. Oh, gross.
Just go home and wash it. It's fine.
I know, but I don't know if it's gonna get stained.
Probably.
If you wash it
won't.
quick enough, you should be fine.
That's true.
Quick, we were here for how long?
Quite a while.
Yeah.
It took us how long to eat? 30 minutes, hour?
Probably an hour.
Yeah.
I bought a lot of food for
So we've been here
everyone.
about 2 then.
I did not buy any for myself because I was waiting, and I'm not going to. I'm not going to.
Boy, I need to get some water too.
It was a treat for you two, okay? I didn't mind.
I swear, sometimes you are literally too selfless.
Hey! I already said I had dinner waiting also at home, so.
Okay.
Besides,
I swear you make no fucking sense.
What the fuck do you mean by that?
Decides to treat friends to dinner, pays, literally gets nothing for herself, and still hasn't eaten yet.
I just did not feel hungry. And also, I ate only a bit before I even stepped into the Lotus. I was up at the cathedral and we had a little bit of work to do, so.
Oh man. I'm just feeling all that stuff just kind of draining out my head in a different way now.
Do you need to be picked up and carried, Patty?
No. Oh, come on. What was I just saying a little while ago? Hey, I'm kind of looking into some things, you know? I was talking to some others and pointing out that rather came up with the idea of maybe getting my DNA tested.
That could work.
No one in my family is short. And
That.
my entire we look back, no one is short.
So it's only something with you. So maybe there's something different.
Well, we're thinking it might be the contract itself, but I've been hit by plenty of dispel magics and anti-magic fields and all that sort of stuff, and well, I'm still short. So
I was gonna say contracts get fucky in the sense of even stuff like that doesn't. Even though the contract's temporarily severed, everything that's written in there still applies.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of wondering, like, if maybe there's something special there.
Maybe there's a little hidden print you didn't figure out. Or didn't see.
So, I mean, it is a little bit scary, the idea, like, if there is something with the genes, you know, the idea of going to a specialist for that kind of gene spiking and all that sort of stuff. But, I mean...
Just be careful?
Outside of...
Yeah. Just be careful, and maybe I'd be the ones that'd be offering you guys, to be carried around.
I already get carried around enough like a sack of potatoes by other people, it seems. I'm that light.
I was about to say, the day you pick me up and carry me is going to be fucking weird.
Well, I mean, technically speaking,
Don't make me you. Don't make me do it to you.
Carry you guys, but...
You act like I can't pick you up.
I know I'm light as fuck for a reason. I'm like 175 and still that's all muscle mass.
Okay.
I feel like I want to. About to be carried like a sack of potatoes.
I mean, you do look like you have that stance. Oh, not anymore now, but...
He's disgruntled.
You look like you were ready. You look like you were ready, okay?
Because I walk with my hands in my pockets?
Well...
The temptation. Take care. Sorry. There is a way back. The anchor point will just easily take you to wherever you need to go.
Saya, you missed what I said.
Oh.
Thank you. Both of you.
Alright.
Now you're carrying me. You're carrying me.
Yes, and you need a hug. And thank you,
Patty. Well, you know, joke's on you. You got some snot on your coat now.
That's fine. Thank you, Patty, for being our friend. And being able to trust us with personal things like this.
Yeah. I just wish I can just actually do, you know, more for you guys, but you guys know how it is, right? We're kind of in the same, well, not everyone, but just we're sort of in the same bus with, want to be helpful.
And we help each other in different ways. Whether it be physically, mentally, or emotionally. Mr. Emotional Bags over there, I've been trying to help for months.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Bullshit! I'm about to drop kick you, I swear. But that's what friends do. And people that care about people a lot, Patty. It's, you want to be there for that person mentally and physically and emotionally. Because you and that person, I would say it's like a journey maybe. Like both kind of, that's what relationships are. Big journeys that you have to take. Whether it's friends or more than friends. Or siblings.
I wonder. No, I shouldn't.
I'll do what Lila does and just square up on you.
I could fuck with that so hard.
What do you... How?
Tying back to the other threat.
Don't. Yes, I get you can pick me up, I swear. I'm not that heavy.
No, you're not.
But all that is muscle mass, and I will start kicking, and I will also start pulling at anything I can. It is called fighting. Fighting back while you are stuck.
Okay.
Discrepancies of siblings happens too often now. I'm always expecting a fight out of my siblings once in a while.
I should probably get going home before sun starts going up. I need to. As much as I'd rather not deal with another day of waking up to to tears and stuff like that. I need to at least be there for when Emmy wakes up.
Try to have good dreams and try your best not to think of today just being another day. Think of
Let's keep it in the realm of what we can actually reach for. I mean,
what I mean by that.
Control my dreams.
What I mean by that is just take tomorrow as tomorrow. Don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow, but try to say it'll be a good day.
Yeah.
Oh god, I know I'm gonna be sore tomorrow. Oh, why do I feel it in my bones? I feel Hezekiah's boulders literally trying to punt me into the training wall. What? This guy's fucking training is awful.
Can we help with any home? Or am I asking too much of a favor at the moment? No.
I'm just thinking.
You can make it a
I
little
wasn't sure if you were heading back. Well, yeah, that's the thing is I'm sitting here like debating which of my options is fastest in this case. Then
I just back at the. Oh, I don't know if you remember the apartment complex that I'm at.
The one by the convenience store by the station?
Oh yeah, the Nikkei. Yeah, you do know. Yeah, just.
It's the only one I even know about in the area, so yeah. Honestly, fuck it, you up for flying?
Oh.
Sure, actually, I wouldn't mind it.
Alright.
Then that is my key that I gotta go.
What?
I've already been shadow traveling with you. I don't know about flying just yet.
I mean, the only part people get uncomfortable with is the fact I have to carry them.
I'm not ready to also fly. I don't think I'm ready for that. I've jumped from high places, but I ain't flying ain't one of those things.
It's fine. It's fun.
Well, so what? You never done anything like running up a building?
What I've done, well, I've run up a building straightways, but
I mean, it's kind of like flying.
Yeah.
I'd say more falling is what I think of flying a little bit.
It's not.
I know they're not the same, but it's just the weightlessness, I would say.
No, I think I could sort of get that because of the whole, being light thing.
Yeah. And usually running is easier than flying. So.
You get used to it.
Yes, running is easier than flying when you can't normally fly.
Shall we then?
Alright, yep.
See you guys. Bye.
Off scene.
Oh my god. Hey, so I actually moved up the saturation just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit at the end right there. Just a tiny amount.
Good.
I cannot believe I left the saturation like low the entire time. I looked at the preview and I'm like, holy Kugo, I can't tell what color those flowers are on the screen. Oh my god, holy Kugo. I was like, yeah, you guys would have to maybe work hard to get Patty to say a certain specific thing. And then I was like, wait. There is a thing that Patty did need to tell Cinnabelle, because Cinnabelle was going to be involved in the thing, as was Lila. So it's like,
yeah, so the whole Lila leaving thing.
Yeah, it was just like, haha, they're gonna have to work hard to get to this thing here. Oh, no.
Oh,
no,
never mind.
No.
Sin's, never mind, Sin's already supposed to know.
It's like, shit.
Yep.
Haha.
Yep. Oh my god, that was...
Poor Patty just needed a day and friends to actually trust and talk with.
I think she just needed that much time. Like all the things that she's done with talking to different people and whatnot, it never like. Okay, actually no, I gotta pull that back. Talking to Shadow made her feel better. Like talking, Shadow was still kind of like kind of doing like the hey, parents are parents and whatnot, but like. This still felt a little bit better. Just something about the way that she was talking just made things better. Other people though, like it's maybe it's because maybe I just don't normally RP with them. Maybe that's the case.
That's possible.
But like it's like the thing is that like some of the characters were saying very specific things that was just like it wasn't breaking through for Patty.
Nope.
It wasn't breaking through for Patty at all. And I'm just like, what the heck? Like some of these are cool speeches, but it's not what Patty like is needing to hear.
No.
Like the thing with like Ion saying having faith in Lila. And like at that point that was like that wound up causing a problem for Patty. And when she said there, like I can't seem to have a feeling of faith.
She can't be hopeful when there's not much of it left, or there's not much to go on.
Which is a bit of a problem for a magical girl.
Baby.
Hello there. Hi, hello. Oh God.
I came from the shows.
Go back.
And I feel so bad. I feel
Okay,
so sorry
bye.
that for Everest, like for not realizing that she had said something that was actually like it was like, you know, it's a decent thing. It was Patty wasn't being completely convinced and whatnot. I mean, actually, no. No. Patty was sort of slightly being like pacified, convinced, sort of thing. But then just sort of like Everest was saying stuff along the lines like, you know, there's nothing that can really be done. There's nothing that you can do. And just like that was like it was hitting Patty in a very specific way. It was hitting Patty in a very specific way. And I can't remember what it was. There was something very specific that was said there that just like made just like Patty go like just the word just useless just pop up in her head again. Like I'm useless kind of thing. But before that, Patty was like just telling to Everest that I'm starting to feel disillusioned. That I already told you this, but yeah, Patty said that she was feeling disillusioned. And just the way the conversation continued on there, and then like Everest had to like step up and go speak to some others. Patty was just kind of just sitting there for a little bit, and she was just thinking, and then she ran to the bathroom and she threw up. Because no, she's not sick. I mean, yes, yeah. In a way, you could say that
It made her sick.
she was sick
The
at that moment there.
The thoughts.
It made her sick. Yeah. She went out. So for the past 2 to 3 days, she's been going to mirrors. She's turned on the faucet, just keep having it cranked up and high. She's kind of just staring at herself for a little bit, and then like she just eventually says, like she's like, she calms down. She's like, despite everything, it's still you. She turned the thing off. She did that again today. Like rather at PL, looking at the mirror, going like, is it really me?
She's questioning.
Or like she's questioning. She's like, am I just stressed? Am I just thinking too much? Or am I stuck somewhere? Am I somewhere right now? Is this actually real? Or am I... Which, that's the thing that I was pointing out to Cinnabelle, like, she's wondering if she'd witch out. And she's living some kind of fairy dream. So, and she was like, just like, I'm defeated, kind of sort of feelings, but then she was like, fine, let's see how this is going to turn out. I'm not going to just take this down lying down.
No. Well, that's why, like, even tonight they were saying literally that a lot of the 3 people there are all stubborn people. They're not going down without a fight, whether it be with emotions, with your mental state, or with physically fighting.
I think I figured out what was the thing that the turning point, or rather like actually clinched it for Patty with you guys, with the characters rather, was the part where when she said, like, I knew there was going to be a point where you guys couldn't give me an answer.
Yeah.
And the fact that, like, I think it was like just the fact that like you guys were just like, yeah. And just something about that moment was just like,
It was kind of what everyone's trying to give her an answer, and she can't even find it herself. And none of the answers she's been getting have been helping.
The answers she keeps getting, it's the unfortunate thing is that like it comes off, like much like how people sometimes like I do the whole like hey, gotta be protecting, like, you know, what Patty was saying. Rely on others, but never rely on Patty, kind of thing. Or like treating her like, you know, the feeling of she's being treated like a child. The way people were giving her like some words, advice, and stuff like that. There was sort of that hint, that feeling that like it was like as if an adult talking to a child kind of thing. And it was just simply it was a feeling. It was a feeling. Like it was like there was nothing really wrong with how the other characters were talking and whatnot. It was just that the fact that like
it was feeling
feeling
like
she was getting was still
they
just
were that she's a naive child and she doesn't always know what she is,
facts. Like,
or
it's just
how
sort of,
she is.
like sort of like, you know, oh look, Patty's gonna be fine. Look, she'll be back before you know it. Facts.
Yeah, it was
She'll
that
be
type
back
of shit.
before you know it. Yeah, and like Patty's like, you don't simply just disappear for just one day to train.
No, you
That
disappear
training,
for like weeks.
training is a thing that requires,
Weeks and months.
So,
I was say, looks at a perfect set example of even with time dilation, Cord was gone for fucking months.
Yeah.
And
that's the thing of like, Saya was going to say that like, she knows that Lila is a strong girl. I mean, if she wasn't, she wouldn't have survived through all the shit she's been through. And for Saya's case, seeing her fight even her way in Zaris with the Lost City, she's like, Lila can handle herself. I know that. Yeah. She's strong. I think she was gonna tell advice that Patty. She was gonna say that, but she might not be mentally or emotionally strong. And that's why she needs you. That's why you need her. That's why she needs you. It's because you guys support each other like that.
There was, I think, like maybe.
Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'll see you guys later.
Good night.
Take care. Have a good night.
I have to go to bed soon.
There were like.
But.
Oh yeah, I'll try to wrap this up. There were like 2 to 3 moments where like Lila did like actually like, you know, basically just like, yeah, I'm not good right now.
Yeah.
Like in front of Patty. Like basically like that was basically like, you know, like Patty was like, let me help you right now.
That was their talk last night of literally everyone kind of admitting, no, they weren't okay. Like, Sin and Saya literally had that talk the other day of they were not okay, and both of them have been dealing with mental and emotional issues. For Saya, it's the realization that she almost died, and who she saw is she saw her mom again. And for Sin, it's literally watching her go through the surgery.
Having multiple fucking panic attacks over the following several days. Smile.
Yeah, that she wouldn't make it or she wouldn't wake up. And
because that's literally the thing I came up with, or the thing he was saying of the whole like, oh, he didn't sleep during that time frame was because, funny enough, me and Void have been working on things, and pretty much the one time Sin did try to sleep, he had a nightmare that relates to the stuff with Void, which ties to Saya and Curry and Dawn as well. He woke up, immediately had a panic attack because of it, so trauma took over again, and then he stayed he was pretty much like that until Ashra came and found him, and they talked again.
yeah, because was it the same night that was it when Sai was going through the surgery?
No, it was the night before she woke up is when that nightmare happened, because that's when Void actually messaged me, because that's when he had like sat through the VOD and whatnot.
Yeah, and that's the thing of literally during Saya's thing, and she's hinted and said this to Sin and others, or Sin and a couple others, that what she did is she made a choice. She couldn't make a choice at another point in her life when she went through the last year of choosing between her mother and the people she's going back to. This time she did, and she chose to come back instead of leaving this place. She knew that there people still needed her.
I need to drink some water real quick.
Oh, please do. What are you doing, honey?
I don't know. I just started moving around because my one controller is dead. I'm kind of leaving it off right now. I'm just seeing the way my arm's jittering when I move.
You're having fun, aren't you?
Oh my god. I needed that water.
That was a good. That was like a good. I really wish like Patty had come in yesterday, but it was a good day that they talked today. It was still good.
Patty would not have. Actually, she would not have talked about any of that stuff around Cody.
Yeah.
God, today's just been fucking talking for this boy. Goddamn.
Emotional talking is fun.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, literally, it was funny because like I get into Lotus, I go to clock in.
It brings out
characters to cry.
Yes, it causes things to be let out and the honesty to come through, which people hide sometimes.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. Is literally fucking. I got into Lotus, went to go clock in over in the back room.
I will go bed.
And like,
I know I
fuck,
will.
It was Snowbell and one other person was back there. The other person left, and Sin and Snow started talking because Snow realized Sin had started working, and they were both gonna go switch out with Adrian and Mark over at the front door, but they got sidetracked talking about a lot of shit.
Oh no.
No.
In the sense Sin found out shit that's going on with Snow, and he actually filled her in on some things because Sin's slightly more open with talking about certain things nowadays, in the sense of he doesn't give a fuck if people know that he has voices in his head. He never has. So whenever like topics like that comes up, he's very open about talking with those. He gave the example of one thing I did because of the whole thing of all of the aftermath of the scare with Saya almost dying. They act a lot more akin to a split personality in the sense of the way they take over. So pretty much up until any time before Sunday, Sin jumping into a fight, it wasn't Sin, it was his Wrath. It was Wrath taking over.
Yep.
He used an example when talking with Snow about stuff.
And Saya knows about them to a good degree because she's seen multiple of them. She's
Annika's
seen
walked into Lotus as romance.
Romance, compassion, because compassion heals her.
Different colors.
She's seen. I don't know if she's seen Wrath yet. I think she has.
She's met him, if the very least, not before Sunday. She met him Sunday. And she has glimpsed Malice.
Yeah, she's glimpsed Malice, and it scares. That's the one thing that scares her. Malice is like Dawn, and Dawn is still something.
Oh.
Yes, and that what people don't know is Saya, like, and she's kept this a lot a secret, that Dawn is the one that killed their parents, and she's the one who saw him cut down her mother. So it is traumatizing for her to talk about Dawn. But she still does.
Oh, and she's technically kind of met Hope.
Yeah,
she's seen what Hope does.
She has seen what Hope does.
Yeah, because the way I need to actually finalize the way Hope's stuff works, in the sense of if it's just kind of.
Hope she never does.
I was about to say the day she meets that one. That's a yikes.
Lester Greed.
Greed's not too bad. Greed's not too bad because that just acts like Corona. Chaos and Deceit haven't come out yet because I also don't know how the fuck those two act because those are rewrites. Memories I haven't played because certain background stuff there.
Yeah.
Plus Memories wasn't really super active.
So it's been
obviously she's met Void.
Wrath. Well, yeah, Void. Void has been the easy one to actually do that because that's her brother.
She's had the instance of both me having to play off acting like Void and then Void himself stepping in.
Yeah. And that's something that she's been trying to figure out too, because the reason she's also coming to Aegis a lot of the time, and it's a little bit personal, is she's trying to look for information about her little brother and see if she can get him out. It's one of the reasons. Yep. And she has gotten a lot more information than she has before, so, and that's a good thing. Meeting Cinnabelle was the big key, and then finding out all this other stuff that Void's been planning and him coming out of the Void has helped too, because it's been pieces of the puzzle she hasn't gotten.
Has she seen Trauma? Has she seen him when Trauma took over?
If I think so. least a fair
Because she
glimpse,
hasn't.
maybe?
She didn't see it in the most recent time he came up during like all the stuff because it was because she wasn't awake at the time, and then after she woke up, trauma stopped taking control.
Yeah. Because she was
Chaos and
fine.
Deceit haven't really been played.
It's been like wrath, a bit of malice, compassion, romance, and I think wrath, malice, romance, compassion,
Trying
maybe
to keep
trauma.
all 13, like trying to memorize all I can't keep track of all 13 of these in my head at the same time. It's fucking impossible. Oh, Judgment. That's the 13th one I was missing. Yeah, she's seen Judgment because that's how she found out about her soul.
Yeah. Yeah. She's met only a couple of them. She hasn't met every single one, but she's been the one closest that has seen the most of them.
I think I want to say like you and Uggs are like the top two.
Mhm.
Maybe Katsuo. Yeah, Katsuo's up there too. So yeah, like you, Uggs, and Katsuo are the top three, I think.
Yeah.
In terms of actual like PC characters, there was an NPC character during the Elder RP that literally met all 13 of them at once, but that's because he literally did mental manipulation. So he fucked around and found out.
Fucked around, found out, and died.
No, he didn't die because it was supposed to be a thing of like a thing the person who was running the Elder RP was starting to do at one point after Sin became king was setting him up to literally have an army at his disposal. Meaning he was actually getting people to play like NPCs of like soldiers and such that Sin could call upon at any time if the person who played them was around.
Alright. Time to go murder a necromancer.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Just kind of like a little bit of an aside thing here. Because I still think of it as kind of a funny thing. Remember that thing that Patty was saying that about like wanting to like she fights so hard to you know make it so that people don't need to be like doing anything to change their lives, etc.
Yeah.
You know, hey, like for example, not taking contracts to become whatever, or you know anything that would be akin to something like that. That I mean, obviously, like this, like she's applying to this situation with Lila, but that thing was also applied to meet Hamsky. I don't know if either of you know about him, met him.
I know who he is and the whole and about the whole meat rack, but I've never actually interacted with this character. I don't think.
Yeah, neither have I.
So he's someone who's he's kind of like
we've
lanky,
seen him.
skinny,
We've
like,
seen him. It's just we've never interacted with him.
So
I think I've seen him.
That guy used to hide Patty actually talked to him. Patty actually got to talk to him, and there was a situation where it sounded like he was trying to look into ways to get stronger, contracts or something like that. Just kind of finding ways to get stronger. In the event that Gormunder winds up perishing on the Tower of Champions. So that he's like, well, I gotta find ways to kind of defend myself and others, right? Since Gormunder, big super strong guy and whatnot. Patty wound up just seeing him as you need to watch out. You are extreme prime candidate for a contractor to come after you. A magical contractor. They will try to turn you into a magical
devil
girl.
contract. Devil or demon contract
Listen,
too.
contractor, devil, demon, fae, all those fuckers.
But that's the thing. The joke was just this this adult dude just
I must get stronger.
I will fight for you. And that was one of her motivations for the Tower Champions for a while, but something
that kind of dropped off.
Priority. It's just because of the models models need to be done, and
Thank you.
Some people were not doing the stuff, and the person the main person behind it needed to be pacing themselves. So
Understandable.
Okay.
They're taking their time to do it, and
I was gonna say, so it's tapering off for good reasons.
a lot.
Oh, why are you saying why? Why are you saying why for? Oh, why am I still live? Oh, oh my God! I was talking that entire time without even looking at the chat. What the heck? It exploded. What I? Oh.
Chat exploded.
Yeah, hi.
Listen.
Yeah, it's
Okay, no.
it's looking 7 a.m., dude.
Hold on. Listen. There was reasons, okay? Patty had so much stuff to get off of her chest. So much. And that was these two wound up getting her what she had been needing for such a long ass time.
She
Even
just
if they were
needed
still saying the same things other people were
time.
saying. Maybe it was just time. Maybe it was
Time
time.
to talk and
these
time to
characters
just
said
let everything
the
out.
right
Just
yeah,
scream
the right
and shout.
things.
And
My
let it
God,
rock.
so much of
Da-da,
these stupid
da-da.
things. Oh God, there is snot. Oh my God, there is snot on my mustache, and it's driving me nuts. I need to wash this
Oh,
down.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
Me just sitting here going, I had not cried through that entire thing, but I was starting to almost when things got happening.
You guys cry during roleplays?
Fuck you! Come here, you! I don't want to hear that from the man who I apparently have made cry almost several times. I don't want to hear that.
You've almost done it once, and so has Crow. Your point.
Yes, I will take that as an accomplishment. Mwah.
And Crow didn't even do it on purpose.
I didn't either.
Oh my God. Yes, I'm going to end. Okay, look. I'm getting bullied. I'm getting bullied here right now.
Man, I'm
people are saying,
sorry.
And yes, I will end. In fact, I too will vote for it as well. I'm gonna vote for it as well. I'm gonna say yes, I'm gonna end, okay? I'm gonna end.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate chat doesn't bully.
No tell Corona how long I was RPing for.
Man, no. Unfortunately, my chat never bullies me.
I would call certain people, but I'm not sure if they're even still awake or in your chat. So fuck.
No! Stop! Don't release them!
I'll see you guys later. You guys, thank you very much for the RP. Thank you so much for the RP. Thank you so much for Patty's not cured yet. She's not cured yet, but you guys.
She's tried. We got a step. Oh God, Corona's in my chat. Go to bed, Kirby. Corona's in my chat. Go to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, go. Yeah, babe, go to bed.
No, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. No, you can't stop me. No, Corona, I don't have to go to bed. I mean, I
Yes,
do.
you do.
I do, but
Exactly.
no.
Yeah, because
I'm running. He
Babe,
can't.
fuck you, my controllers are dying.
Never. I will never, ever stop. The talking tree is talking better. Listen. Oh no. Where'd he go? There he be. Oh.
Okay, fine.
What? No. I'm sorry. Well, I gotta end my own stream, honey.
Exactly. Come on.
Okay. All right. I'll go to bed. I'll go to bed. I'll go to bed. All right. I'll go to bed. I will go to bed. All right, chat. Hold on. I will go to bed. Just let me figure out who I can raid. My God. I will go to bed. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Hold on. Let me... Because you know who I'm gonna raid? I'm gonna raid Alexa. So, thank you guys so much for a long stream today. I am tired as fuck. And I'm just gonna go to bed because I gotta get up in the morning. I will see you guys probably tomorrow for PL. Or actually, I might do a video game stream. Depends really on how I feel. Because I'm gonna probably be working early tomorrow. Because, I gotta get up and cut down actual woods. You're not my dad, dear! Can't tell me what to do. Anyway, thank you guys so much. I love you all. I hope you guys are all gonna have a wonderful night. Yes, I am tired though, so a good night. Good night. Take care. I love you all. Bye bye.